Oh, where did you go, mate? You were just Benno. Hold on, I'm just setting up the home base. She might empty that ashtray. It's getting a bit fucking full on. Ah, Benno. You're not coming up, Ben. What the fuck, cunt? Bah. I haven't seen you for ages, mate. Benoit. What's been going on, Benoit? Come up, son. Just charging up the old Steam Deck. So I just cut up that big piece of meat. I don't know if you remember. Oh, it wasn't a big piece. Fuck, I've fucking used to buy bigger pieces than that. But that was a 2.3 kilo. I hadn't looked at the size of it. I just left it in the fridge. So it's probably been sitting in the fridge for fucking nearly a week, but it's still all cryovac and stuff. That stuff lasts for fucking ages. But yeah, it's a 2.3 kilo porterhouse. And I got that for $55. And I just cut 12 decent sized steaks, like what I'd call decent sized steak. Not super fat and not little tiny thin ones, like good inch steaks. And I just cut a dozen of those with just one little tiny, not probably a half size one, just because the piece of meat came around. It was a little bit smaller at the end. I might cook that one up a bit later on. Gonna do a nice pasta later. I got to get rid of some chicken meat, so I'm gonna sick of throwing like buying food and then not touching it and throwing it. So I'm gonna actually, rather than throw this shit, I'm gonna fucking cook it up and just maybe even freeze it. All that meat will get frozen. That'd just be a random steak for if ever I fucking couldn't be fucked going to get takeaway on those rare occasions. But it feels a bit healthier eating more at home than at fucking work. It's fucking crap. It fills you up and stuff, but it's definitely not super quality. Like sometimes it's fucking excellent, but for the most part, it's free food. You get what you pay for. But I bought a barbecue chicken the other night to fucking pick at a couple of drumsticks. There's a little bit. Some nights it's like depending. You can only get a few times. Sick of eating the same shit, and I'm like, I'm just gonna get a fucking roast chicken and just fucking have a couple of drumsticks, maybe a sandwich or something. When I don't feel like cooking, that's the old throwback. It was just a nice big sandwich or a couple of nice sandwiches, but that's always my fallback as a singer. But I bought a little container of cream, and that's what I'm going to make the curry with curry powder and chicken and stuff, and garlic and shit. But it's probably the container's a little bit too big for just like it'd make it just a little bit too runny. So I'm like, I love eating pastas, but it's hard to get them takeaway. So yeah, I don't buy takeaway Italian food. You just fucking make it. It sucks. Like when I get a craving, it's like I'm not like I have to have it that fucking minute, but it's like I had a craving for a pasta about a month ago, and it's like I haven't had one since. And it's like every time I kind of thought, oh fucking yeah, it's been ages since I've had one. Like fuck, why didn't I get a fucking pasta that time? Or Player two's entered the building.
Good morning.
Yeah, is it morning? Oh yeah.
About 10 to 6 in the morning for me.
Fuck.
I've
That's the
already had my wake
witching
and
hour.
bake ages ago.
That's the witching hour. That is.
I don't know, what time is it for you? Is it like 8 at night? No.
Nah. Like just about coming on to 4 o'clock in the
Yeah.
other.
Sunday dinner time for you, innit?
Yeah, it's Sunday Arvo, yeah. Chilling time.
Mm.
The day's done.
By that time, I should be just coming out of roller skating. That's when it finishes at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, generally a Sunday's done by 4 o'clock, I reckon.
All the shops will be shut by the time I come out. It won't be going to the supermarket after that. But we always leave a
Really,
little
would
bit
all your
early.
stuff be shut by that time?
Everything, yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's like some, like obviously garages and stuff, like petrol stations.
Yeah.
Will be open. McDonald's will be open if we want to go to McDonald's or whatever.
Ours would still shut. They'd still shut earlier than they would on like a Monday night, but you've
Yeah, I think
probably still
probably
got
would.
a couple of hours, like maybe 6 o'clock.
Oh,
Some of
really?
them,
What, for the supermarkets and stuff? Oh,
yeah.
well, they'd all shut
Some
at
of them are a little bit 5:30, 6,
To
and
be
then
fair,
some are like,
the little local shops, like your local grocery shops, little tiny
yeah, no,
supermarket.
that'll be the bigger ones like Coles and
Oh,
Woolies, and
really? Oh no,
yeah,
they're all shut by 4, if not earlier, if not 3. But
yeah.
the little ones, there's quite a few of those that'll be open till 11. You know,
I was going to say there's some of them where they won't even. It doesn't matter what day it is. They're
yeah.
just set. They're just long, like till midnight anyway.
Like the co-ops around here, they all shut. They're good because they're like a proper one that will give you like you can get everything from there that you wanted, probably.
Oh, we had it good for years, eh? Like we had. It was like a 24-hour groceries. Like I don't know. They just fucking decided to go 24 hours and just didn't change it. It was like nothing was
Really?
fucking happening.
No, we ain't got nothing like that.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was like they were. Admittedly, there was no other surveys around, so they were probably only really just selling cigarettes and stuff like
Mm,
that. But it was enough for them to stay open, and they still do. Even to this day, they're a 24-hour.
24 hours, like
Yeah,
7 days a week, 24 hours.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. Sometimes around a public holiday, they may pull up at like 10 o'clock or midnight or something
All
before the
right.
public holiday, and
Just mad in
but
it the
yeah,
wear
yeah,
and tear on that because it's just constantly in use. It's just a weird concept, isn't it? Never has a rest.
just permanently getting stocked. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
but it
Crazy.
is a pretty big like shopping set, like
Mm.
grocery store too. So. Like it's a Coles. Well, Coles and Woolies do 24 hours here,
Really?
depending where you are. Yeah.
The concept of a 24-hour 24/7 Woolworths is just mind-boggling. It was such a twee little shop over here, really, compared to everything. Well, it wasn't. It was pretty good. It had everything in it. It had a cafe and that in it, but it was like Woolworths was like the twee version, the kitsch version.
But see, we used to have heaps of different, like, we've got the little kind of ones, like, little independents, like IGAs, and there's friendly grocers, and fucking every state and little area's got a different one. But then we used to have more, but it's broken down to just basically two companies, like
Shit.
Coles and Cole and Woolies, and they just like, every town's like, you've either got one or both. Like,
Mm,
yeah, that's just where the majority, like,
yeah.
you would do the bulk of your shop. You would try to,
I
and like,
suppose.
even if you were like, say, somewhere like Newbin, like out of town, like, there's probably an IGA, not maybe closer than the shopping center, but you couldn't afford to do it all there all the time.
Uh,
They're just that little bit dearer.
yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you would
Get
try to do
everything
the
from
bulk
there,
at
sort of thing.
at
Yeah. Like you've got
hundred
shops.
percent. You'd be looking for a Coles, like
Here there's like probably like 4 or something different ones, and then but that was this case all the way through me growing up, and then when Aldi and Lidl turned up, it just changed everything, didn't it? And there's like all these other little ones start creeping in. It's actually
all the independents came through.
slightly, they're still big, they're still like big chains and stuff,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah. That's what I meant here. Like,
little
it is
chains.
an independent, but they're full franchises, sort of
Yeah,
thing. Like,
yeah, that's it.
yeah. So what's
Sorry,
like
my
your
voice is
main?
going.
If you just have to go to like do like a main shop, like you're gonna go buy like the most of your like all your bits and pieces and food and
Yeah.
fucking cleaning products and like what's those shops called?
I'd go
suit
to a
like
different shop for my. I'd go for a different shop for my cleaning stuff than I would for my food. Well, not always, but sometimes. So, like, I'll go to there's like a discount-y type shop. You know, one of those sorts of places where you get like your fairy lights and stuff from. It's right cool. Just
yeah,
like
we've
just
got
has
that,
all
yeah.
random shit. It's called B&M Bargains. They've got like
And
some
they
sort
do
of.
like say laundry detergents and stuff as
They
well,
do,
and
but I
like
wouldn't buy my laundry from there. I wouldn't buy my laundry stuff from there, but I would buy all my sort of sprays and my cloths and everything because it's just like way
yeah,
cheaper than the supermarket. It's just like everything's, and they've got everything. And so I'd go somewhere like that for that. But then I'd go to a variation of supermarkets for everything else, ideally, because most of the time I end up going to our local, one of them 24-hour ones, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
just do
It's
from
just all in one spot, like it's hand like.
in the
But
co-op,
no,
yeah.
we like if you go to a shopping center, like we've got say some of those shops you're kind of describing, like we call them kind of like there's either like chains of like reject shops or dollar
Yeah,
stores or something.
I don't know what it is, B&M.
And it's like nothing's all a dollar, but it's just a cheap sort of shop.
It's
But
just a bit cheaper. Like I went there for my bath mat because it's the only shop, and that was on a recommendation because I'd been looking everywhere for one. I'd even looked online for the right sort of bath mat, and I used to have one, and it had like little whales and dolphins on it, you know. And it's really hard to find a normal like a bath mat that isn't just really boring. And because I've got a kid and I've got a bathroom that's got dolphins on the tiles and stuff, so I wanted a dolphin bath mat. So I had to go to B&M just for the bath mat. But the bath mat was really cheap. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. It's,
Like
like I used to buy a laundry detergent from one of those places because it was like literally half the
they've got
price,
low
and it wasn't
exactly
even on
everything's
special.
cheap. Everything's way cheaper. Like I think it was when I went to my mum's and we ended up going to a local shop and I went and bought some like cleaning stuff from there. I couldn't believe how much it was for just like the cloths and stuff. It was like 3 times the price that it would be in.
Yeah,
Because at the end of the day,
yeah,
it's just a bit of fucking sponge or whatever, and they just charge the right price for it there. But I buy my laundry detergent from one of the bigger supermarkets actually because they do this special offer that's just constantly looping round, and it's like a really nice laundry detergent that I use. Well, the one that I like, and it's the one that doesn't. It's like the e-cover one, you know, the one that doesn't pollute the environment or whatever. But it's like it's really
uh,
good. I really like it, and it's in like a liquid bottle. It lasts for ages, so I always get that. And there's one supermarket. It's like when you learn when all the good. It's been going on for years as well, like 10 years. You just go around. I just get an inkling, and I'm like, I'm just going to pop in, and I'm just going to look and see if they've got that offer on. And they've always got it on when I go in. It's not
some of
always.
them you'll find they're like monthly specials, or
I just get two of them at a time.
it's like it might be on special for a week, but it's coming back every month.
Yeah, it comes back every single time. Yeah, it comes back like
Yeah,
maybe 3 months or something. Just buy a couple of them. It lasts for ages.
I don't know. Yours may be a little bit different here, but ours also go in cycles where like like say, oh, like let's just say like a pack. There's a brand of coffee over here, and it comes in like a big jar.
Hmm.
You can buy the little jars, but it's like the most economical is if you buy the big kilo jar of it. But when it's not on special, like it's fucking $40.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Like
Like, and you
often
don't
on
just
special. Yeah.
yeah. Like I've got a different coffee machine now. I buy the beans, but I used to buy that. It was like a special brand, like Makona. So, which isn't a real dear one, but it was probably the better one off the shelf.
I don't know anything
But
about.
when it's not on special, like there's no way you're grabbing that big cunt. But like it's does come on special all the
That's
time.
it.
But it'll be a couple of versions of it. So you'll see like the maximum it'll be is like say 40% or half price, 50% off. And you'll see a 20% special, and it's like, oh fuck it, do I need coffee? No, look, hold out, because the 40% is gonna like it goes in a cycle. Like you'll get the 20% special first, and then a couple of weeks later you get the next one, and then it's not on special.
Yeah.
But you just gotta wait for them. Like they
Is
fucking
that?
plain
Do you ever get the
everything.
inkling when it's going to be on? Because I get that one with the what's it? The laundry. liquid.
Not really,
I
because
know when it's on. I just know it
I
in my
haven't been in
my
a
heart.
shopping loop for fucking years. Like,
I just know it in my heart when
yeah.
it's on, when I go over it. But also when that's on, it's like this company, there's all this other stuff that's on the offer as well. So you can get like all the hand wash and everything.
When I was buying, like, say, like the last couple of years, or I've just been buying like packets of drinks because I don't really eat that much at home. Yeah, you like I was sort of like, oh yeah, like it's been because I'd kind of stock up. It's like, oh, getting
Mm,
pretty low. Like I may just pop in and see if there is a special. Because I'd
mm,
like buy, say, when the Red Bulls are 40% off, like, fuck, I'll buy 4 cartons of them. Like,
I suppose so.
fuck
Yeah,
it.
why not?
Like,
Yeah.
I'll fill the whole trolley and then be like, you got any more out the back? Like,
And that's just for
and they're
one
like,
week. That's just 1 week's worth of fucking Red Bulls.
no, 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 that'll last like fucking months, but
Yeah.
they're cheap.
Like
And
me
it's
with the
like,
White Claw.
because I drink them like every other day, like a couple every other day, like I may as well buy them when they're cheap because that I'm saving the most cash and I am going to drink them and I'm going to
Exactly.
buy them regardless. Like, and same as like the electrolyte drinks, like the Powerades, and
Mm,
like when they're on special, it's like I'll grab fucking 5 of each flavor, but they're like $10 each. But when they go down on, so yeah, it's like a fair bit, but that then lasts for ages, and
yeah,
it's like,
exactly.
oh, fuck, I only got 2 containers. Like, wonder if I'll start looking for a special. And yeah,
Yeah, that's it. Over time, you get used to it. You just know. It's just like Pavlov's dogs were being trained. I
yeah,
just
it's like
knew when
it's been
that's
a
on
couple of months.
special.
Like, surely it's coming back again. Like, yeah, Pavlov's dogs.
It is.
Yeah, I
But yours
know.
is for Red Bull, mine's for washing powder, washing liquid.
I
It's
used
only
to
the
do it with
washing
a lot
liquid
of
that
You can't do it with all of your groceries, but
No, it's only the washing liquid really that I did it. And when I used to have pea milk, when I used to have the pea milk, like, as in the vegetable pea, not the whey, just
yeah,
because that used to be on offer as well. But I've come off the pea milk because I heard that pea fibres get into your brain. Someone told me
maybe.
they find fibres in people's fucking brains. So I was just like, I don't know much about it, but it was enough to put me off peas, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
used to have a better fridge and freezer. It was like a separate. They were separate, so it was like it looked like 2 fridges, but like like one whole fridge was a freezer and one whole fridge was just a fridge.
Oh right,
But
okay.
yeah, like when you looked at them, they just looked like a pair of fridges.
Yeah, like big tall ones.
Yeah, yeah, big tall LG ones. Like they're fucking good.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what you want for
So
the
I had
freezer,
like
isn't it? One the size of a fridge. Why not? Why don't people have them? Why have we
yeah, I
all
don't,
got to
it's
suffer these small freezers? I don't get it.
well then we swapped out like we then got another one where it was like looked like a big double door fridge and one side's the fridge, one side's the
Oh,
freezer.
okay.
But
That's a good way of doing it.
the fridge is that was too small a fridge.
My mate had that in his, but you know, it was a bit of a pain. I think it was that with his. His fridge was quite small. There was a lot of features
Yeah.
to the door. Oh, hello. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
The
It's like
prodigal son.
you don't quite get enough of a fridge, but you've got probably too much of a freezer.
His fridge, it was in the corner as well, so it was a pain in the ass to get into the drawers of that said
Yeah, fuck
fridge
all
because
that
you had to
noise.
pass the fridge, sorry, the freezer. You had to get past the fridge to get to the freezer. It was right in the corner. I was like, no, it was rubbish. What are you eating?
Yeah.
Olives?
I think they look
Oh,
like grapes.
blueberries. Oh, grapes. Oh, like Dionysus himself.
Nah, he's snobbing us, the cunt. He's forgotten he's fucking muted himself.
Snobbing. Oh, fucking hell.
Or he's just punishing us. He's like, no, you get video footage, but no audio. You can't.
Oh, at least he's still alive. I
Yeah.
didn't know you were still alive though, because you messaged me yesterday. Well, you commented on my video.
What are you trying to make goon over there, mate? You got a few steps to go.
Leave him out in the sun for a bit. So this is the shop from the other side. It's nice to see another side of Millicent, isn't it? I thought I'd never see it again.
Nah, I knew nah. So, man, I don't know where he's going. Maybe you're having an adventure.
It's across the road from the shop. That's the shop, isn't it?
I can't tell.
That's the
I
booze
can't.
shop.
I can't tell. It's too small on my little screen.
It's the grape shop.
Fruit and veggie shop.
It's near the grape trees.
I was trying to find that Chudder's video, but fuck if I can find that account.
Chudders' video. Is it not? It's linked on my it's linked in the description of that video.
Was it?
Yeah. I should have
Fuck,
said that
I
on the
went
thing.
searching for about half an hour, and fuck if I could remember how he spelled it.
Honestly, if you just put Chudley McMuffin in, honestly, he's like the only one who's got
I
that name.
forgot it was Chudley for about the first 10 minutes. I was just doing like Chudder's McMuffin. I'm like, what the
Chudders.
fuck going on here? Like,
What sort of interesting chudders did you find on the internet? Did you find any
oh,
good
you
ones?
do get results for Chudder's.
I bet you got plenty of results for chudders.
Yeah, it's not what you expect though.
Oh, what was it?
You get stuff kind of like the Americans used to use it as a derogatory term,
Oh, did they?
like you're a swamp creature, like you're a chud.
A chud. I've never heard it.
When you get stuff like that, like ugly cunts, like it's like Chud McStud and fucking.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
It was art, mate. It was art. Did you see it? Did you see the video when you played it at Albert's stream? No, you've gone quiet as well. Is it me?
nah, I was on the wrong screen.
Oh, right,
No, I
okay.
didn't. No, I didn't see it on Albert's,
Mm.
but I did see it. Like, I ended up finding it. It just took fucking ages.
It was
It
a
was like
moment of art.
he's going in on James Campbell.
Well, yeah, but it was like, I don't know, it was like an icon. You know what I mean? It was like icon using symbology, I think. Maybe I read too much into it. I don't know, but that's the beauty of art, isn't it? That you read what you want. But yeah, like there's only been a few times when that's been reached for me, where everything's come together in a way that's like sits in my heart in a way that's like, I don't know. The little sparkles in the jewel. I've said this is like a gem of like condensed shit that's being made into a diamond, and like it's like when the light hits a glints off into like a random angle, and you get to catch it sometimes. And that was one of those moments, and I fucking loved it. But my voice is going because I was singing party all the time because I was over at Dean's, and he had it on. It came on literally as soon as I came to see what he was doing, and that song came on, and I remember practicing that loads. So I sang along to it, and then I had another go at it. That Eddie Murphy party
I'm
all the
gonna have to have
time.
a chat to him. I'm fucking banned over there.
Oh, really? Because he told what at Dean's?
Yeah,
Well, he told me he was the one who said that you were streaming, so I knew to come over.
it's been a
Otherwise, I would have
couple of
just been at his.
days now, so I don't know. Maybe
Because I
I've
don't
got
get
one.
notifications or nothing. But I said, "Are you coming over?" And he said he might do in a bit, but he was playing his game.
He's
He
sitting there
wanted to
listening,
play his game for a bit first,
just
but
leaning out, listening to his fucking cranked up tunes.
yeah, he was listening to some smooth tunes. Smooth tunes for the ladies.
Just
Yes.
sitting there sipping his lean. Mountain Dew and lean.
He was like shooting some fish in a barrel.
So he's just playing YouTube Simulator.
YouTube simulator, yeah. Exactly. It looked like it.
But yeah, I don't know. He may have kept one of mine on, well, my account blocked. 'Cause I think he is banned on this one. I'm not sure what's fucking happened.
Albert told me that you'd banned him on yours.
Probably.
Oh
I
dear.
think Albo got a fucking backhand the other day.
Why? Why are you two fighting?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It's
Why are
because
you two falling out?
they all chuckled when I got fucking Shadow Realm the other day.
Oh.
And it was like, oh, fucking, you watch this, like, Red Bull will be fucking
Oh,
streaming
your
about
name is
5 minutes.
Mud.
He's just got fucking timed out. That's how I
Your
went.
name is Mud, matey. At the moment.
I think some of it's funny. Because that's exactly what I do. It's like, fuck you, I'm banned. I'm going to start a stream. You can get fucked. You can fucking sit over here
I
all you
just
want. I don't
can't
give a
be
fuck.
asked. But luckily, people have been doing streams at the time when I was like, oh, should I, shouldn't I? And then yesterday, Albert did a right good, and it were right good.
What
Slapping
channel
came
was
out
that on?
on Albert's.
See, I don't know what his channels are. I haven't. I think it's because they're either unblocked or. I think
I
if they
linked
block
it.
each other, it's like they're hard to find. Like,
Well, that's why I link it in my community post. I did link that one in my community post.
yeah. So I
I
think
didn't
maybe
delete
there's
it.
something like that's changed behind the scenes
Oh,
where
hang on, my kid's here a sec.
even though you were still having blocked, it was like you'd still get cunts all through your recommendeds and fucking you could barely get away from them. But now it's like you hit that button and it's like they're fucking gone. Like, you, like I'd still used to see them over on other chat. Like it was a little different. Like doesn't seem to clear out like it does now. It was like you'd almost like hit the like block or ban or whatever, and it was just you wouldn't see them on your part of the world. Like, but you'd still see all their other shit. I swear I used to like. It was like it was just an ineffective fucking block. Like, yeah, I don't know. But now it's like you can't even fucking search for people. Like it gets tricky. Like, well, I'm finding it. So I wonder if Ben's gonna chuck his mic on. He's just come on stream, eating a handful of grapes.
Sorry, my kid's just got up. He's going to play on his whatever he's doing on his making a game or something. So I'm just setting him up.
Making Mario ROMs.
No, he's not doing that anymore. He's doing something else now. He's making his own textures for Geometry Dash to make his own level, and he was wanting to make his own song out of existing songs from Geometry Dash. So I'm going to help him with that later.
There you go.
Yeah.
You should let them learn coding when they get older. Not to get in, just learn it.
He just knows how to do it. He's settled in now doing that. So, but yeah, I think it's just one of them, isn't it? Like as soon as going back to what you were saying with the Albert stuff, what I did get to hear because my kid was telling me stuff and he was going, "Oh, when I stay at my dad's, my dad just gives me the computer straight away as soon as I wake up." I was like, "Really? Does he?" That's interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching a couple of old Albo vids.
Yeah, I've got but basically because of what you were saying, it's weird on the old YouTube. Like Buttocks was saying, I don't know what to believe of what he was saying, but it was like saying he was blocked on mine or something, but he wasn't as far as I was concerned. You know, stuff like that. It does have weird. Once you've had a block-in or they block you or something, even in jest, it can have like a knock-on effect later on. But yeah, I'll link everything on most things on my community post for my own reference later on. So I'll label them. But like Albert's channel's on there.
Yeah,
So
well, that's cool. Because I'll follow it. I'll link it from that, or
yeah,
I'll use that link rather than fucking searching for half an hour.
yeah, it was a great stream the other day. Yesterday, it was right good. It went on for ages.
There
I
you
went on, I
go.
think. Pardon?
I don't think Albo streamed for fucking ages, so that's good.
Yeah, it was a really good one. Yeah, loads of people were there.
What ended up going down?
Slotham came on and they were discussing Ricardo, and it was funny as fuck. And then that's when I went up. And Slotham was being a right fucking gem because everyone kept going off on different tangents, and he'd be like, no, I want to talk about Ricardo. I want to talk about Ricardo. And I was like, yes, get in. It was right funny. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, he does seem to pop into a random stream or two, doesn't he, Slotham?
Yeah, they were telling me about him going onto a Cyrus stream and like getting banned from Cyrus's. But not even saying anything too bad. He was really respectful and stuff from what it seems like. I still haven't seen it. But I was like, what? I don't know anything about this. I'm really out of the loop. And it was cool. It was good
Well,
to
see, I've
catch up
always
on
seen that
people again.
mirrored image. There's a couple of them, I swear. And I'm like, that's fucking Slotham. Like, I always thought they were. Like,
Well, the mirror image apparently was Slotham, but I thought it was QU at first. Oh, yeah, QU turned up as well. But he was just in the chat. And Hooligan, of course. Of course.
being all vanilla.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Vanilla with Tommy on the sidecar. The vanilla motorcycle, but with the one that's got Tommy on the sidecar. So it's a slightly different shade of vanilla, isn't it? When he does that, I always find that interesting.
Yeah. He's like when when they do those promos and it's like you get popping candy to add to your drink,
Yes. Yes.
and you're just like, what? Like that's just fucking stupid. Like, no, like what the fuck am I putting popping candy in this for? Like, that's here's the popping candy.
Oh, yeah, when he's on a good, yes, at best, like the rest of.
Yeah, good little novelty for a handful, but you don't want them fucking mixed in with everything.
Not to mention all the fucking toxins and E numbers that are in that shit.
Oh yeah, purely synthetic.
People
Nothing
who have like
real.
prolonged contact with it in the factories need to have like protective clothing and
like the juice in the
breathing
gummies, like
apparatus.
nothing real. It's just completely synthetic. All made from chemicals. There's no fucking nothing of a hint of a real product.
Yeah, and it's all run by this nasty corporation at the top that's just all about power and prestige.
Just we got 20 views, guys. We're just a shit channel. We're not looking at the view counter. Not even looking at the view counter, but there's 20 people here, people. Just
like and subscribe.
I don't know. I can't even do it anymore. It's not even funny.
It's boring, isn't it?
I can't even chuckle off it no more. It's like I need moving again, I think. Need to have
It's
a
like
fucking laugh with a good fucking retard. Like,
there's part of it that's good still, but it's a part that was always there. But it's this you've got to think about it stuff. But the rest of it is like I was thinking. It reminded me of and how I'd been up until. Well, I'm still a little bit like it. It's like my body just got to a point where it was like my friend told me about when she went into that hot tub and they got fucked and they stayed in it for ages and they weren't supposed you're not supposed to stay in it for all that time and whatever, but they stayed in it and they just got absolutely wrecked and just spent the whole fucking 3 days in this hot tub and got like what's that still called, no it's not, what is it they put in it, chlorine poisoning. Like her and her fella got chlorine poisoning. They were just like completely like saturated with it, and she was like, you could smell it everywhere for ages. They were like really ill for like a couple of days, and then Like if they'd have
Yeah,
both passed out in there or something, they'd have probably died from the fumes or something. Because it
yeah,
was
you
just
can probably still taste it for fucking weeks after it.
yeah, she said she was like, we went past a fountain in the park and she could smell it a mile off. She was just like, and it was like, it's like that. It's like your body gets to a point of just like, no, we've had enough of that. I'm rejecting it. I'm just rejecting it in full form in every way. It just don't go
Like
anywhere
whenever
near
you
it.
get a fucking a taste, like not a taste, but like you using bleach, but before you put your mask on,
Yeah, that's it. And that's
it's like
it.
once you got
Oh
that
man,
taste, it's
obviously,
like you,
if
you
your
can't
glove
you taste it for days. Like
yeah, once I was scrubbing a carpet and the glove leaked, on the fingers or whatever, and it let the stuff in, but I didn't know because I still had the glove on. But so like when I took my hands, it was not that doo doo fingers in that sense, but it wasn't. It was just that really strong floral antiseptic,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it
that taste
just
does it too. Like
that stuff I could never. When I walk past it in the shop, I can still. I'm like, I am not buying that. Like I can just remember how strong that foot was for so long. No
yeah,
way. So yeah, it just really does, doesn't it? Like keys
yeah,
in for parking.
we've got a little product over here. You get like comes in like little tiny 50 ml bottles, like it's
Yeah,
tiny.
yeah, the
It's
floral
like
one.
super concentrate. Yeah, nil
That
like nil odor. It's
that was
like
the
if you got a
one. I don't know
smell,
what it
you
was
put like
called though.
a
It was called
couple
like
of drops.
floralise, or is that something else? It was something like that.
Yeah, see, I remember buying some and like the container broke and it just went like all through my fucking
Shit.
boot of the car, all through
You
like
know the smell I'm
everything.
on about. You know that really
Yeah, and like I'm the same. Like I
strong
can smell that
floral.
like 3 aisles away in the shops. Like
Exactly. You're just like, ugh. After that. After that stink, you know where it's stinky, and so you can put up with it for a bit, but my tolerance for it is like reduced physically. My body's just like, no, there's
yeah,
much better things to be doing in your real life than this, and I just can't deny it. I can't like go into that suspend your disbelief space that I used to be able to go into to put up with that shit before. You know what I mean? I just can't. And so that's where I'm at with it. So it's cool. It's interesting how your body just has that, because that's just my mind wants to do it at some level, but my body just doesn't. My body's just like, no. Go and sort your stockpile out instead. It's much more interesting. You know what I mean? Like put a fucking big
yeah. I find
video
some of
on.
it's just funny to sit back and watch while you're smoking cones. It's like
Did I tell you that? Did I tell? I don't know if I told you, but I did. It was like the last time I clicked. It was the one that I don't know if it was the one that Albert was on about. But they'd gone on to Ricardo's and they were saying he sounded like deflated or whatever it was, and I was like, whatever. This is what you always wanted. So off he goes with it. But I had seen a tiny bit of it, and it was like this again. Just it is always just a snippet, like a second. And he went, oh, I just like to relax of an evening, watch an Everest documentary or something like that.
that's just
These
what I
dick
just want to
pics.
fucking sit back and watch episodes of Lost. Like
I was
I'm
like,
fucking
shout out to Mount Everest, get in, that's me, that is.
like I was saying,
I'm
like
narcissist.
if ever you want to chuckle too, like I only just saw it just before,
That
but
was just 1 second, you know what I mean?
go, go and sit in fucking Evil's chat for an hour and just have a look
Can't.
at the names.
I
Like look
can't.
at
I
the
just can't do
names.
it. I can't. I would if I could, but I just can't. I just can't do it.
No, like put some music on and turn the volume down, but
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
like you just look at the names and you're just like, dude, like
I don't,
what the
I've already. Yeah, I mean, I haven't for a long
and
time, but the
every
last.
time to wrench, it's like all you gotta do you type. You come in with a normal name,
I know that's it. Any of us could just come in with like a
give him a
false.
like, oh
Um,
wow, like I can't believe you're actually playing this ROM. I've never seen this before. Bang, wrench.
Yeah, everybody knows exactly what to say to kiss his ass to get it, and he knows it as well. He knows all these people are people. He hopes it, because otherwise he's stuck with just dink dinks. He's hoping that we turn up and do that. I'm not even. I can't. I can't even. I can't stomach it. I can't stomach him.
Like I swear, like
Literally, my gut is just like
Nick
nope,
has literally
nope.
just gone and bought like 4 new iPads because it's so open. He's
Oh,
like,
no.
it's
He's in
just
there
like
with a few, isn't he? God, he's got to be.
Oh, fucking half a dozen.
I
At
should be
least.
watching. See, that's the shit I should be watching, but I just. It's the
So then you
the,
don't
the
even have to
stage
like
that it's
listen to
performed
it. Like
upon. I can't
you just
stand.
read the names that keep coming through, and you're just like, oh, get fuck, like, oh no, we're back here. Like, oh,
Oh no,
we're
I
back here.
can't. Maybe one day, maybe that's the next battle to fight is for
I
true
think that'll be my next
indifference.
stream snipe. Is just sit there and just to laugh at the comment section
Yeah, that'd be a great
with
idea.
no audio and just fucking laugh at that shit because it's pretty fucking. I don't know, like
Yeah, put
yeah.
some funny music on behind it. Put
I just
Bellboy on. Put the Who Bellboy on behind it.
no, I didn't just can't laughing over the top of it. It's probably enough.
Just Beavis and Butthead. Just a Beavis and Butthead laugh track over the top of that. That is art. That needs to be done, man. If you're not going to do it, I'm fucking doing that. That's a
Really
rate.
good
I
idea.
do that. Oh, man. I really want to do No Man's Sky now. I really want to work out how to fucking. I haven't looked. I will.
That's what I was saying to that Furious dude. I'm like, man, like if anything, you kind of missing out, bro. Like, I wasn't being mean when I was saying like you should go stream with Ricky and Evil. Like, he's kind of missing out. Like,
No, well, I said to those guys, like, if. See, just because they have all the ding dings doesn't mean a few of them shouldn't go over to theirs. You know what I mean? And at the same time as well, if they hadn't have snaffled him up, he would have been over there with them now. So I was just like,
100%.
you
Like,
may as well, like good call at some level. I've got no problem with him. I just want to point him shit out, and like when someone's a dink dink and they're acting like a dink dink, I'll fucking tell him. I would
yeah,
have
so
said that.
I think he got sweet talked by Lewis. He's just
But what
like,
it was.
fuck this,
No,
I'm gonna fucking this team and just got fucking.
I think he was always a fan of theirs or something at some level. So he's just like, oh mate, it's crazy. I've got time for that. I've got time to stomach that. That's funny as fuck. That shit. That's like the sanitized version, the dink dink sanitized version. But that was the thing. It was like how when I had to point it out, it was because how much he just, like you said, just like honed in on it completely. Just like straight away wanted to play that fucking game. And Buttocks tried to help him just for a laugh and go down that route. But like he really went with that straight up, thinking that he could just do that.
Yeah,
With like minimal effort as well, like not even thought it through or anything, just thought he could just do like a cheap budget version.
yeah. I'll
um,
just ban them in one stream, and then the next stream I'll call them out, and if they don't turn on panel, well then there's my story up
yeah, and I'll just keep
in
going,
fucking like 1 day. Like,
but mate, like Jesus Christ, like I've battled through through enemies untold and hardships unnumbers to take back the fucking what you owe me from this fucking castle.
look,
You have
and
no
that's
power over me,
when
you
you are being kind
motherfucker.
of like indiscriminate and just like that attitude, it's like, bro, I'm not gonna sit there and like cop it from a fucking like
Ding, ding.
Johnny come lately fucking lispy sounding cunt. Like, fuck off, go back to your fucking 8-bit
No,
games and
it's
just
just the way it was like come in and cause some shit and whatever, but don't just like hone in and try this fucking cheap ass play just because it was cheap. They
yeah,
put
like
a lot
if
of fucking
anything, bro,
production
like you're
behind
sitting
it. You
there
can't
streaming
get
with
up.
Lewis and Rabbit, like you got plenty of fucking ammo there, cunt. Like, look around, like,
It was just bizarre. And so he just thought he was into some sort of fucking meal ticket. But that was my point, is that I was like, I had no problem with him at all. I was honed in on Buttocks. And Buttocks wanted to distract me with this dude, I think, which is obviously he didn't think that one through very well.
well, he kept just playing. He had a good couple of weeks there where he was playing the back row, wasn't he? He'd come on for like 5 minutes, tell everyone they're a
Yeah,
faggot, and
man, he's
fucking
still
shut the
there.
fuck up, and then he'd bounce. Like,
He's still there, mate.
yeah, just like that's all he'd come on and say. Like,
He's like permanently sat himself in the fucking back row and he's on the silent cake. Fucking silence cake fucking detail now.
Yeah. We got old fucking fantastic fucking rusty. It's not even rusty trombone, it's rusty screwdriver. He's got a suggestion for that video. Put it to Ren and Stimpy music. The outro to Ren and Stimpy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Do that one.
Yeah, I think it's called Big House Blues.
Yeah, man, that'd be
I do
awesome.
have that little clip on the computer. Like I used to play that one, and the Red Dwarf theme, the Ren and
We
Stimpy
could do
theme.
all the theme tunes on there. Couldn't you just put them all on?
I had like the Patrick over sitting there riding the seahorse to the Evangelion outro.
Oh yeah, what were you saying about that? Could put Star Trek: The Next Generation theme tune.
But that fully matches it. Like when you see that video with Patrick on the seahorse,
That'd be
and it's
fucking
like
awesome.
flying me to the moon, like it seems like that's the show. It's not. It's just Patrick on a seahorse.
Oh my god, dude! Right, you need to do that. You need to just get like loads of random theme tunes and just put it up with their comments. That's fucking hilarious. I'm just thinking of some of the theme tunes that go with that. That was so funny.
Yeah, like big band stuff.
Yeah, just the Star Trek: The Next Generation theme tune just sounded fucking perfect. Oh mate, over.
That's what I was finding funny. It was more like, yeah, just the name. It's like, dude, like you've just wrenched that. Like anything goes here now. Fucking hell, like yeah, there's peeps still blocked and so what? Fucking hell, like.
But as well, I mean, the main thing for me is like when you consider the backstory, when you consider the story of how it and how he is and how his ethos was, and it's mad to just walk on by and carry on as if you're a completely different person with a completely different personality, all in public, when there's a whole load of people who know exactly what you like and what you were like a bit ago, and now you're completely different.
That's
but
what
still,
I meant. Like what I was saying the other day, where I wonder if he's got a sniff that there's a chick. Because it's like it's back to that kind of.
That would be
It's like
interesting.
almost like a reset back to just the fucking.
Yeah, well, I'm going to keep stummy for years because I've done my warning. My warning was for Queen Monica, and it's out there in the wild. I should tag him in it so that whoever searches for him has got that then. But that's for everybody. That was like, she was the first one, the first person, so I did it for her. But it's for every woman that turns up around there.
Well, I don't think that Queen Monica is a woman.
Well, no, I mean,
like maybe in some sort of fucking.
Like, I've got no problem with trans people at all, but my problem
No,
is
me neither. And it may have a legal definition claim at that, but
at the end of the day, the way I look at it is that if you're coming down to sort of definitive, the things that key in is the tribal stuff, like I was talking about the other day when Ron spurred me on, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do it now because Ron's spouting shit, and it was enough to fire me up because I think you've got my tribal instinct going. But it's like, okay, so when Queen Monica's tribal instinct was going, her instinct was to team up with some guys who were clearly witch hunting someone who didn't deserve it at all. If Queen Monica had even looked at any of my videos in any other way than just with this funnel of how to use it to get favor with evil, which you saw very clearly in Queen Monica's responses that time.
I don't think it's as that. I think it's someone that's like on the edge of coming out.
And well, whoever it is, I mean, they showed like their true selves.
Toes in the water.
They need to think about that. You know what I mean?
If they're trying on fucking female clothes, they're getting the right size.
Well, that's fair enough, but accept yourself for who you are. Maybe you're not a woman. Maybe you just enjoy dressing up as a woman. But the thing is, like, if you were a woman, I don't think you would automatically just sidle up with Evil and Ricardo when they were doing it to the level they were obviously doing it so clearly,
You're right.
especially
That's
when the woman in question had actually put their response up clearly-ish, and you
yeah.
could have asked me about it at least if you were confused, instead of going on panels to get involved with what they were doing. And so that
You're right.
shows to
You're
me that
complete
isn't a
pissed.
woman, because you're not in a woman's state of mind. You signed up with the wolf pack to attack a
Yeah.
woman, and that's what you did. So therefore, it doesn't matter what you're wearing, does it? It doesn't matter how you present yourself as or anything, because when it came down to it and the shit was down, the chips were down, that's what you did. So that's just interesting to me.
Yeah. Look, and I don't know. Like, I think some of it was also they try to um, it's there's people fishing and there's people using others for bait, and
Oh
it's
yeah.
like you throw that out there and then you see who else fucking is of similar ilk, like, or who's on the fucking same level. Let's see what's on the same page, and then they go to work on them like behind the scenes, like yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
It's
There's a
I've
whole
seen
level
that.
of
That's
I
a
think
couple of
gratitude there as well. I think there was, they always go, I mean, we've been over this is all ground, isn't it? Like, it's what I
yeah. So
discussed with
they're
the
kind of
Cyrus
looking
video
for
about, them going
fucking
after cult-minded people.
somewhere along the line, like there's a couple of heads using others to try to find some fucking tranny action.
I don't know if it's that. I
Like
don't know. I think it's just people coming, and if it
it just
adds a
doesn't
different.
not. There's a couple of people that it just doesn't seem to not be around,
Hmm.
and they're just constantly finding it, and
But those
it's
guys always aren't around. Those guys are always around anyway, aren't they? Whether there's trans people around or not, I think that's the thing. It's like those guys are always just obsessed with everybody, I think. And if they want to take it down a certain way, then they will.
mm,
But it's not. I
yeah.
think they'll do that with any rabbit hole point. I don't think there's any particular
Well, see,
beyond the fact
and
that
that's what I meant.
certain
I'm not getting at
types
that.
of
I think it's
people.
to figure them out and to mock them and make ridicule of them.
I do think that.
I think
I
it's
think
to
that.
fucking to find them so that it's like okay,
Mm,
like you know what I mean, like this, like
I think
now I
in their
can
own way they are
try my
mocking them.
magic and like hopefully this turns in like they're looking for each other. Like
When you've got Ron being nice and like going, "Oh hi, Queen Monica," and stuff like that. When I know Ron has gone off in the privet about the trans situation and things like that, and how strongly he feels about it, and he's
yeah,
like,
till he's with one. Like I
uh,
don't like I'm just saying, like
exactly.
yeah.
So I don't know, but it's just um, like you say, it does open people up to ridicule, and that was only my second video when I was like, you
Well I
just don't
think
know what to
that's
tell
the
him
like
for.
that is the bad effect and I think that's what they're now trying to lock down because those heads aren't in there that would kind of ridicule it. But yeah, it's I don't know,
Oh
like
no,
I
they're
said
doing it. They'll be doing it in their own way. Yeah, completely.
yeah.
They'll still be mocking people, because the thing is they do it with everybody though, because they're mocking everybody. That's the point. But I mean, that would be fine if they were doing it all equally and they weren't just picking on, like in my case, that was when I had a problem, because it's just like, or whoever it happens to be, just one person for no reason, with no regard for any of the Queensberry rules, you know, in any way, and not having to
Yeah, I think that's like on the cut
just.
on the outside, but they're not looking to find these other people to really ridicule. Like some of them may be, but
No,
there's
not as a
definitely a
primary
couple of heads
thing.
in
No,
there
no,
that are
just
like
it's just
looking
part
for
of
it
the
to like,
ambience of it
okay,
all.
I'm gonna now message this person and fucking, try to like, yeah, meet them, hook up, fucking, let's send fucking pics, like, let's get it on.
No, I
Like,
don't think they're going to do that.
oh, I don't know. I'm pretty like some of these guys keep finding fucking flagrant people like they
Flagrant.
just can't like
Flagrant.
yeah
I just think there's, it's the opening up of this place, which is good, but that's a good thing. But at the same time, it comes with them opening the floodgates to dink dinks, and it doesn't matter what you are, who you are. You know, you're still a dink dink first and foremost in my eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So I'm just an egalitarian. You're all short. You've all got pointy hats. You all
And
walk
look,
around the
admittedly,
desert
like
singing ding
it's
ding.
where it seems like it's half a dozen fucking, not even that many. It's probably the one person that's just like tipping toes into the water here and there and fucking.
Who are you seeing doing that?
I don't want to cause controversy.
Dipping toes into different pools. I'd be interested in knowing. Oh, can you tell me in code?
Nah. Just I don't know. Like it could be possible that there's just like someone on the fringe that just is borderline some days, and then borderline something else another day, and like. Whereas it may seem like it's a few people, like it could be just a one fucking weirdo. Like, say Sam with his titty vest, like.
That was I was thinking of. Do you know
You
what
know,
happened at
what's he
Albert's?
now? Where's his head at a couple of years later? Like,
You should watch
is
that
he
Albert
now?
stream. It was really good.
Well, I'm just
So
saying, like, that's just an example, and I don't think it is. But is he now saying, "Oh, yeah, I've got like a kid and a boyfriend," and like
he's
he's
still
got a
doing
little?
exactly the same shit. But also I got vindication from Slotham that what's it, Nelda was Cyan. I was like, yes, it's not just me. Nelda is Cyan, and also Nelda is Judy. So we've got that, and Smellick and 56k warning. They've all admitted it to me. As soon as you blink one, you know all of them are connected. That's Cyan saying that he's not connected to this community at all. I don't know what's going on over at Darius's, but apparently he's still streaming and he's doing Final Fantasy IV, I think.
Yeah, well,
I don't know if Cyan's still over there.
like Keith, as in Sarah Miller, Queen
Mm,
Sarah Miller.
exactly. There's loads of it in and around. There's loads of it. So it's just like, at least they're going to be sort of open about it. But it's a bit worrying, isn't it, when you think about what Darius used to really go on about.
And
So yeah, we
even
used to
where he
talk
let,
about trans
like, I'm
stuff a
pretty sure
lot.
he didn't know that he was letting that one out in that video because he's deleted it.
Oh, really?
Where he's
Well, he deleted
filming
them all,
himself
didn't
rewatching a stream, and his name's highlighted, like someone's responded to his comment,
he? Yeah.
and when that's highlighted, like that means it's on your account, isn't it? Like I don't see when you get highlighted.
Oh, no, that's it. It
So yeah, but
goes on the
it
yellow
was
bit.
like Lucy's
Hey,
Lucy
everybody.
fucking.
Up,
Hey, Cluster, I'm here.
Harry.
Fucking, where's your fucking manners, dick licker?
Well, we've got a player 3 entered the
Hey,
building
hey,
immediately.
where's your fucking manners? You let me in the door and you fucking go on about your conversation. Your boring conversation.
I'm
Oh, we
sorry.
didn't drop everything. Okay, well,
Yeah, drop
international
everything. My
elbows,
time
all
is
right.
precious. I'm
Time is
enjoying
money.
mainstream. I come here under protest. Dean sent me here for God knows what reason. I want to know one thing. I want to know. I can't fucking hear anything because someone fucked up all my in this fucking StreamYard. Fucking Dean.
Wasn't
So
me.
fucking. What'd you have to say about my channel when I talk about other channels? It's my fucking channel. I'll do what the fuck I want. I don't have streams where it's all dead air. So clarify what you're saying because I don't listen to your fucking streams. I all I know is I hopped around your stream, Red Bull, and you had a lot of shit to say about me. Not bad things, just constant talking about me. I'm
So what's the
taken by
drama?
me. I'm not interested in some stranger on the internet's cock. So what are your critiques about my channel? Tell me. I'm an open book. I'm here to
I don't
listen
know.
and
I
learn
seriously
from
haven't
Red
seen
Bull,
your channels.
Master.
I haven't seen your channels for ages, man.
Oh, my ass.
No, I can't keep. I was on top with like Hollywood Albo and But because I'm blocked, so I don't fucking. There's
No,
no point.
I'm blocked on your channel. I'm not. You're not
No.
blocked on my channel. Now
Well, I
that
used
you
to
went
be.
ahead and go ahead and blocked Albo, the reason why you're even talking right now,
You're on
then
stream
next time you go to my channel, I'm gonna block you out of principle alone. And
now.
on,
Oh, you guys.
because you want to be a fucking dick licker.
I've
What is your
tried a few
point in
times to.
blocking me? I tried to comment on your fucking StreamYard, your fucking chat, and I'm blocked. Like, why am I blocked? What was my big sin that I did to you, Red
Yeah,
Bull?
justice for
I
Albo.
think it was the last one was you because I did. I definitely unblocked you. The other
Yeah,
probably 2 weeks ago.
you explain why you blocked me. You blocked me because you
You were all
felt some
chuckling.
sort of way about the stream we were doing, and then you
Yeah,
launched some stream about sniping Dean's stream and blah blah blah. I don't know why you can't just participate in the main event, Dean's stream.
I
Like,
can't join the panel.
why can't you participate in that? You like
It keeps
doing
saying
your
I've
own
got no
stream and
microphone.
reacting to it?
No, it keeps saying I've got no microphone. I've
It keeps
tried to join
saying,
it a couple of times.
yeah, there's something I can attest to that because for some reason, like right now, I don't have my headphones. For some reason, when I'm on a panel, it goes automatically to
But
speakerphone. I don't know why.
Ah,
Why is this?
he did it
I
when Red Bull tried to get on the panel at
I don't
mine. The
know.
same thing happened. He had no
I've
microphone.
yeah.
tried it both
What's going on?
ways.
So I'm with you guys now. Dean, what are you doing to my StreamYard? I don't want to talk this way. I can't
I
perform
think it's
this way. I
I
cannot
think it's
get
the
my point
browser.
across talking into the phone like this. I have headphones for a reason.
Yeah, I think
Maybe I should
because
get
when
some.
I host on StreamYard, it says I can add like when I add audio, it tells you to use a separate browser for audio,
So this fucker Dean is doing
and if
something
I
I
weird
didn't
use
do
video,
that.
with the
it
fucking
comes
mic.
through.
That's what's going on. The fuck, Dean?
I don't know. But no, like I haven't been talking shit about it. It's
Dean
been
has good
fucking
ears, I guess. Like
chuckles, man.
Dean, like does everything to the speaker. This is my speculation. For me, I'm like half deaf. I can't hear shit. Like CP enunciates, she talks. You have a way of like the voice is muddled because you have this lackadaisy way about yourself. So when
Yeah,
you
I got
speak,
shit mic.
I have to say, "What did you say?" I don't understand. Plus, you're speaking some other language. You're speaking like Cockney. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So let's talk about Vic. So what's going on with Vic? Okay, I didn't want to make this the explainer stream. I wanted to have fireworks. However,
Yeah,
I have a new channel. I'm chopping at the bit, and I want to take a piece of Vic's ass. All right.
Oh right, okay. Yes, he's tasty ass. So
I go to the channel. He's still looking for your attention. Red Bull. For some reason, he wants your cock. He's sending out videos of skateboarders. Nobody cares, Vic. Here's a fucking news flash. We don't care about your videos that you're sharing in your post because you're an asshole face. Because you do fucking streams where you're reacting to nonsense. You're part of this community, yet you are playing video games while CPE's spending her precious time. Because your time, you're just
ranting.
wasting time. You like fucking streaming while you're fucking caregivers taking care of your kids and you're playing hooky from your job and blah blah blah. You're here to escape from fucking your insane reality. Whatever it is, I don't care what it is. CPE takes time out of her fucking day to contribute to the community, unlike you, Vic Vega, where everything's an explaining fest and you're confused and you don't care.
No, that's well said because I said the same thing in some of the other streams in the comments. Like, there's a rant going on, dude. Like, quit playing fucking NBA Live 95. Like, get your head in the
While the
game.
stream's going on, it's so fucking rude.
But then, admittedly, bro, like, if you look
would
at my
you tell
last
dear
stream, like,
Reed though?
he's
It
joined
If
goes
up,
dear
and
Reed
back
then
was
like,
to
playing basketball.
well, here
it
you
goes
go.
back
So
to Tony's fucking stream when he had Hammy and Carl on, and they're there to entertain the fucking audience. You know, it's like everything's a fucking job over there on that fucking garbage fucking channel. However, this is a peak amigo. They got shit to talk about. Cyrus Martin's brain turned into Swiss cheese, and fucking this guy is busy playing some fucking game. Nah, he's just playing a game while the stream's going on. And I'm in the fucking chat saying, hey, this guy's fucking controllers, hammy. His controllers are distracting because it's like over your fucking marble mouth, Tony.
What was he playing?
Probably Halo because he's fucking
Oh,
gay.
right. Oh, yeah. They used to play that. He used to put that on, didn't they?
Well,
Shout out to
Vega joined up
probably
my
with
stream
Bob
the other day, and he's like instantly like, "Oh, hey, how you going? Like, I want to come on panel. Like, I want to talk about like what's going on with you and Furious." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay, cool. Like,
talking about Vic, right?
yeah."
Oh, so he's
Just
trying
kind
to drum
of.
up drama. I thought you didn't care. See
That's
how
what
funny
I said. Yeah,
That's what I
right.
thought. But then, yeah, it turns out didn't really give a shit. Like, but I don't know. That was kind of weird. Like, just yeah, let's just jump in, and I'm cool with it. Like, if he wants to talk drama and shit, like I've always kind of like ripped on Vega for being flip floppy. I haven't really hidden that. Like, but then
So
I
I
get into the
was
same
listening
stuff. Like,
to
I don't mind some of that skateboarding and all that sort of shit. But
I wouldn't say he's flip floppy at all. I'd say that he just stays the
yeah, I
same.
perhaps
But
said that wrong. Like,
you're kind of complaining about the fact that he's always the same. And he's one of my trusty friends. Honestly, I will never think anything bad about Vic. He's proper just
no,
stays the
some of
same.
it was more like
no, something
when it was a
happened.
little bit deeper. It was like,
Something
man,
happened. Like
like,
you were upset with him for some reason.
I'm not upset with him at all. I'm not. He's just really super busy, I think. And then I was busy, and then we did try and reconvene recently, like, and we just missed each other. I slept for like a whole day, pretty much, and I
so
missed
I'm
it.
sure Albo can get with this, where it's like,
Red
it's
Bull
a
said
bit
something to
hard, like
I
talking
think
to
he
someone for
wants.
like 2 hours, and it's like, just go and watch this half-hour video and stay in. Like, I don't want to go and watch all these videos for you, like, and tell you what's up with them. Like, go and watch it and come back and have a fucking whinge with me. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Get on the same page because if everything's an explaining stream, we're getting nowhere. It's gonna be fucking boring.
it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna point out some fuckery, and it's like you don't agree with it, then we're going at it. It's like, if you didn't agree with it, then just don't even jump on the fucking panel where I'm talking shit about that. You know, all you had to do is go watch the video
I
before.
don't
Like,
know. I'm up for a disagreeing opinion. You know what I mean? And I, but I'm different. I like the explaining streams because I'm never up to scratch.
CP, blink twice if Vic Vega wants to be the center of the Bukkake circle. Like he wants to be head honcho. Everybody wants he wants everybody to play with him as opposed to him play with everybody.
I think with Vic, I think what it is that because he's got such a like busy life and stuff as well, I think he'd love that, but he knows he can't keep it up. He knows he's got too much of a sort of everyday life to carry on with it, so he wants to dip in at that
That's
level.
the front because follow me here. Let's look at his reality. He's got a whole studio, a man cave of sorts, where he's got records to spin. He has fucking little toys and shit. He streams just out of nowhere, just for fun. He streams fucking gameplay and shit. When he gets out of work,
he stream for fun.
well, exactly. Like he wants to watch gameplay. You see what's going on with Alpha Nerd? He won't climb the fucking tree. All he wants to do is do World Record Club, and no one cares. Nobody gives a fuck.
you are kind of right there. Yeah, you are kind of right, Albo.
No views, nothing. No one cares.
I don't think he cares though.
No. I don't think that's the case. Like, you're kind of right, Albo. But I think, and Vegas, he said it to us before, where he wants to, like, for some reason, like, he wants to get accepted onto another panel, like onto a show on YouTube.
Yes, he wants a.
So
that's
he's kind of like, he wants to like.
He wants something more than this community. He wants to
Yeah,
elevate.
Yeah, you're right.
100%. He
Like
views
he
I don't
wants
himself
know
to
like
about
be on
that.
like the guys
like
from
part of
like
this.
Story John from Howard Stern. Like he wants to be
Yeah, yeah.
something special.
Yeah, I don't think it. I think you're right, but I don't think it's that he wants to be something special or anything like that. I think
No, he just wants to be part of it. Like,
he just sees it as like a stepping stone, and he kind of wants to see what. So he's more of an explorer and wants to see what he can do and where he can get to, more than actually thinking that he's special. Does that make sense?
He wants to be
I
he
think
wants
it's
to have
more
a
like,
bit part. He wants to be Mike Madsen. He wants to be Mr. Blonde. He wants to have a bit part in a bigger movement. I get
yeah.
yeah, correct.
Well, that's not a
And
bad
like
way to
I
be.
said to him, I'm like, dude, like that's awesome. Like, own it. But like, what are you gonna bring to this comedy show? And I was like, oh, I don't know, like maybe the theme or fucking, just like a guest appearance or something like that. Yeah, you're right, like a part of a bigger thing. But this is
it's like
like a
what
well-known show.
when I
Like
say
it's like a Comedy Central kind of show, like that he's trying to get on, like a radio podcast, YouTube fucking thing.
I'm in a transient business. I'm in a business fucking slinging food. So with
Right.
food
Well, you know how
service,
he's done the theme for, was it Rick's channel?
Yeah.
yeah, he
So
did.
it's similar to
Exactly.
that sort of a deal, but this isn't Rick's channel I'm talking about. Like this, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like some fucking comedy show, podcast,
Yeah, it's
panel.
Shuli's podcast. He loves that shit. He wants to be a
Yeah,
part of that. But he
yeah.
has to be a comedian. And here's the fucking big kicker of that, because I know about that show. The show sucks. Because Shuli was a caller. He was a phone caller into the Stern show. He got on the fucking show, and he was so lame and lazy with his fucking work ethic that Stern kicked his ass to the fucking curb when reality hit after COVID, and there wasn't enough money to pay his fucking ass. So now he's doing some stupid show talking shit about Stern. And fucking, as a Stern fan, fuck that. Because Stern is the king of all media. He entertained me for fucking years. I spent money to listen to his fucking ass. And he's the fucking king. And Shuli's a dick licker talking about fucking Howard Stern's wig. Howard Stern's
Did
funny, and Shuli's not.
Did you ever
And
listen to Opie and Anthony?
no, because they're cocksuckers. They wanted to be Stern. So the thing is this. The thing is this.
Anthony's funny.
Anthony, I got fucking a 24-hour ban from fucking Anthony or Opie, whoever the fuck they are, some fucking fruit on fucking Twitter. Heavy Metal Gamers trolling this guy. I don't know this guy from a fucking hole in my ass. I don't give a fuck about this guy. And
He does
I
that.
go on there and I say, hey, you're a fucking F slur. I don't want to fucking kill you're a fucking fag. I told the guy. And I said something else, and then I got a ban from fucking Twitter. I did some fucking live stream on Twitter today. The whole fucking thing was chopped up to shit.
Man, I'm
Fucking Twitter
surprised you
sucks,
don't like
man.
that. I'm really surprised you don't like that Anthony Cumia, because he does seriously like an
I don't
S
like
tier.
anybody. I like Stern is my queef. Like I don't like
No.
anybody
This
that's
dude
trying to
does
be
like
him.
he does a S tier fucking Dice Clay. I'm
I don't give a
surprised
fuck.
you're not
But
all
the thing
over
is
it,
this.
man. Like it
But the
is
thing is this.
the
Because
best.
being, I'm assuming I'm older than you. Listening to radio back then, I used to deliver newspapers. I listened to a lot of fucking talk radio, and uh, he's pretending to be fucking Dice. Dice
Yeah, he
did
does an
fucking Stern
absolutely
first, and
epic
when Stern
Dice.
kicked his ass to the curb, he went over to Opie and Anthony. That's what it is. Like the Dice got blown up. You wouldn't know who Andrew Dice Clay is if it wasn't for fucking Kinnison going on fucking Stern show, and then Dice coming along with it and fucking selling out shows, amplifying the shit. The reason why everybody knows who Dice is because of Stern. He is the king of all fucking media.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
the
try and
reality.
play you some of the Kumia ones. Like, there's a video.
I
There's
won't like
seriously,
it. I
there's a
don't care.
video.
Whatever you do, convince me. I'm not gonna like the guy.
No, he's got like a 14-hour. They've cut like super cut 14 hours of his impersonations. Like the dude
I
is
got
a
a point. I
fucking
had a point to make
absolute
about Vic. I
beast.
totally forgot what it was though. Fucking A.
Right?
Fuck
Yeah,
Vic.
go
Who gives a
punch
fuck
on.
about Vic? Why should I spend 1 minute of my life talking about Vic when he's playing a fucking hockey game and pulling his dick, the fucking guy's skateboarding. He can go fucking get bent. Go do some AI music and fucking suck on it. When is this guy gonna recognize that the AI music doesn't work? You're doing all these fucking songs and you got no views. Nobody fucking cares, Vic. You're wasting your fucking time.
It's
Okay, this is
fun
my point
making
about
the
Vic.
AI music,
If he
though.
wants to be part of something bigger, then and he can't elevate himself in this
I don't
fucking
think
dumb
so.
community.
He's
If he
got
can't
mad
elevate
records.
himself in this fucking stupid community, talking about retardo Cody and we a fago because he's scared to, I guess. I don't know what his fucking issue is. Whatever his issue is, if he can't fucking roast these dick lickers, how does he expect to go on fucking Shuli show and roast the king of all media? It ain't gonna fucking happen.
Yeah.
You
Well, that's
cannot
the point.
elevate yourself if you can't fucking make this work. That's why I tell people who poo-poo their job as a waiter and they want to be a doctor. You ain't a doctor now. Go fucking sling a goddamn steak. Go bust your fucking tables. Go get these
Yeah.
people the fuck out of here. Take their fucking money. Because right now you're not fucking shoving your finger at people's asses. You are fucking slinging steak. That's the whole thing. Like you
Yeah,
gotta
you need your
own
work
the moment.
ethic. Yeah,
You gotta own the fucking moment. CP knows what I'm talking about.
I agree. I massively agree with that. And it's the foundation that everything grows from. And it's like train the body and the mind will follow as well. That's another one that's similar, isn't it?
Exactly. Like there's people who get it. I worked with a woman at Outback. She was studying to be a psychiatrist. Okay. She studied hard, but she ran that fucking bar like it's no one's business. She would produce
Nice.
sales. She would clean up her shit, punch out on time, and she smiled at every single guest. She never had a problem. She was a corporate trainer. You fucking name it. And what is she doing now? Now she works at fucking Memorial. She works at the hospital.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
the people who get it. That's the people that rise to the top.
Yeah, exactly. She already knows how to do it, and she knows she's going to have to graft. You have to work to do it.
Yep, 100%. And she would work. Like you never hear about her calling out. That
Well, that's
woman
my
would pick
thing
up any
about
shit
Vic,
in the world.
right? Is that he does work really long hours, right? And
I seen it.
I get
seen it.
where
I
he's
know it.
coming from. So it's like with me and him, we just kept missing each other because he had a lot on and I had a lot on. And I just think with him, he's not trying anything extra because I think with him, he knows he's got his limitations in real life as well. He knows that he can only put so much in. So the AI music is good because you get a lot from it when you're creating it. And then you don't have to really invest too much into it because as a parent and someone who's got loads on, you can just go in and like have a little private rave for half an hour while you make a song and that's it. You know, stick it on YouTube or don't. I've got loads that I'm going to put on. I just need to make videos for
I have a
them.
whole payout issue. Like if I'm doing something for money and I'm spinning my wheels, I do not feel good about it.
See, for me, it's like art is like just do the sake of it. It's like because you've got like an art shit to do.
You mentioned art. So give me your honest opinion about fucking rap. You ain't listening right now. It's garbage, right? Am I wrong?
No, I don't think it's garbage at all. I think he really wants to find his mojo. That is a beautiful art piece. He is art. Rabbit
He's
Dude is
lost
art
his
himself.
mute.
Well, that's fun to say. It's fun to say, but when the guy gets all butthurt about when somebody calls it how it is, when someone just says, "Hey, this
This is the
isn't good,"
difference. Yeah.
let's say he had to turn in a project for a fucking boss, and the
Not
guy says, "Hey,
happening.
this ain't good." Is he gonna come back with, "Well, hey,
Oh,
I have a dream"? That's gonna get your ass fucking
that's
booted
the
out of
thing
there, right?
about, you see, that's why this is so interesting because it's about the criteria, isn't it, that you're fitting it into? Just like you say, like if you're saying it for that reason, then yeah,
Right.
it won't cut the mustard at all. But he knows that. But that's the
But then
beauty.
also too, so over those last couple of streams where he was here, he did take the piss. So
Yeah,
there
but
was a stream there where he came on he showed a couple of pictures, and like I thought the second one he showed was like the first little like picture where he drew like it was almost like a human figure, but there was like the basic outlines of the arms and the feet, like
yeah,
legs,
It's
head.
horrible. It was
It was
horrible.
very basic. But then, see, he's come back, and this was like 2 weeks later, where he's like, "I've been working on another pit," and he showed the same picture with a little tiny bit more done to it, and that's like weeks worth of shit.
Mm.
And I'm like, no, no, no. Like, I
I
think you're
know that's
taking the
it.
piss, but
No, I think
okay,
he's
like,
got a blockage
no.
to it. Something's blocking
Get
him.
to
Well,
draw
no.
a
Then it
man.
turned like he jumps on fucking whose panel was. It was like a stream the very next day, and was just like, oh no, I just jumped on there because fucking I knew none of you guys were there, and like I was just like, nah, like I wasn't showing him fucking good. Like it was a complete piss take.
Oh, we went
I
on
just can't
Curiouses.
remember that. Might have jumped back on just Dean's stream the next day, or fucking.
Hey,
It
so
could have been
CP,
Furious
I
actually.
heard
Furious.
I've been listening to this guy Rags, this because Cyrus mentioned Rags again today on a live stream.
Oh
He
yeah, I
didn't
missed
mention my name,
it.
he's a pussy, but he mentioned how 9 years ago, blah blah blah, Rags. This guy Rags. So this guy Rags apparently has tons of videos on fucking Cyrus Martin, like a lot of them. And I listened to about 2 hours worth. Man, this guy puts up it's all the arguments, all the shit that comes out of Cyrus's mouth. He
Yeah.
said back then, 9 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
How
Cyrus,
interesting.
yeah,
How very
and
interesting.
and Cyrus, he. I had an epiphany today. I put it in my upload. Cyrus has his way about him, calling everybody his friend. And Rags called this out. Oh, this guy's my friend. That guy's my friend. And then meanwhile, what do you find out about him, how he treats his friends? He copyright struck Leo DS, a guy he claimed was his friend, and he blamed Retro Bro because he was insane with Amico. Retro Bro's fault. This is how this guy talks, and he doesn't
What?
recognize this shit.
So
Yeah,
so
well,
you're telling me
well,
that Cyrus
he doesn't
copyright struck
spell it out
Leo?
like that. However, every time he mentions the Amico, he brings up fucking John the Retro Bro. He says, John the Retro Bro got me into Amico. And
Yeah.
I was so tore up into Amico that I copyright struck my friend's channel. The Amico is worse than my divorce. It's unbelievable with Cyrus Martin.
Mm-hmm.
The shit that
Interesting.
he says. And this
Love
whole thing
it.
with Rags, it's like listening to history repeat itself. And that was 9 years ago. It's still in the forefront of this fucking guy's mind, and he still arguing the point. So this guy Rags, because he did a video 9 years ago saying fucking did a video like mine. He made a declaration. PC gaming is garbage. That was the title of the video. I saw it with my own two eyes, the thumbnail. PC gaming is garbage. Cyrus Martin. So this guy brings up all these points as to why PC gaming is not garbage. It's just garbage for you because you don't know how to do it properly. So Cyrus Martin winning this whole campaign against this guy Rags, spamming his comment section,
Really?
fighting with all his viewers. He totally crashed out on this fucking Rags guy.
Really?
Right. So he played the victim today. Today, as of hours ago, he did a live stream. He says, this is a long time ago. He mentioned PC gaming again. He says that, oh yeah, the problem with PC gaming is that the games are not optimized. And he's being all fucking rewriting history. It's like, no, you
Yeah.
said the shit was trash. The guy who basically was the top PC YouTuber at the time called you out, and you fucking cried about it, Cyrus Martin. You tried striking the guy's channel because his views are different than yours, and you're a fucking dick licker. You think you're Suge Knight, but you're a fucking baby, crybaby,
There you
who is
go.
talking to Prime One, saying, "Go to my Discord, Prime One." How old are you, dick licker? You're in some fucking weirdo
Mm-hmm.
stream looking to fucking Discord with some Amish fuck.
Amen. Amen to all of that, Albert. Amen.
It kills me. It's so frustrating. But like Rag said in the upload, he says, at this point, I'm not trying to correct this fucking Cyrus Martin. At this point, I'm just making entertainment out of this fucking asswipe.
How
And
interesting.
Cyrus brought the same point about him. He said the content that Rags does is not viable content. And this guy says, no, it is viable content. In fact, I'm getting AdSense on it. He's selling a watch. He's got a fucking promotion for a watch. He got a free watch and he got a fucking check. Probably like $1,000 to promote a watch on Cyrus Martin's ass. All he had to do was sit there and talk about Cyrus Martin. What a fucking slam dunk! And this is
I'm
all
gonna check
before,
that guy
this is all
out.
before
Definitely.
Miko. This is before Miko even happened.
Oh, I need to do it. This is a whole case study. This is like what they say about a narc. Like if he's been spamming his account and doing all that shit, then he was the full-on narc at that time. He then collapsed and became this covert narc that we see before us now. That makes perfect sense. And also
I
the
don't know your
Amico.
process, but if you want to listen to something, you just type in. All you gotta type in is Rags Cyrus
I think
Martin,
I might.
and you'll be treated to hours of entertainment.
Maybe I'll have another old twigs for the sake of what's it, old times.
His videos are very long. I'm warning you right now. You think Red Bull's streams are fucking long? This guy's uploads are long. An hour and a half. Taking, but it's good. But it's entertaining.
Yeah.
Like, and he warns his audience. He does this thing. He does. I'm gonna give you a spoiler. He has one upload where he goes. I timestamped the point when this fucking Cyrus Martin actually starts talking about me. And then Cyrus goes on droning on. He goes, reminder, there's a timestamp in the description. Reminder. He's reminding everybody in case they have a low attention span.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
It took like 40 minutes to get worked up, this Cyrus Martin.
I mean, I know exactly how
half
that
the
is.
time I don't even talk in my streams. Oh well.
And the funniest thing, he's arguing. Red Bull, you would get a kick out of this. He was arguing as to what point in the fucking demonstration at Video Game Museum Dallas, his brain turned to Swiss cheese. He actually started arguing at this point. He was like, no, my brain did not turn to Swiss cheese at the skiing. It was actually at the controller. But it was all taken out of context. It's like, fuckface, your brain turned to Swiss cheese, period. And you're triggered by it, and therefore you're a fucking idiot. And you're fighting about it. You're fighting about some stupid throwaway. If it's a stupid throwaway comment, leave it at that.
Wasn't that when DJC, that same convention where DJC's fucking jaw hit the floor?
Different
no,
upload.
But the same convention.
It very well might have been.
It's like his brain went to Swiss cheese and DJC's fucking jaw hit the floor. Like,
exactly. It's all fucking ridiculous. The difference is, though, like, DJC is just so fucking drunk and he doesn't care. DJC's eyes on the prize. This is my observation. His eyes are on the prize. He doesn't care. If somebody's bothering him, you just ban them. Or you do whatever the fuck he wants. It rolls off his shoulders. He doesn't stop the whole program and start explaining why he's right and everyone else is wrong. That's DJC's strength.
So we got chudders in the backstage, but there's no microphone. They can't join.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to sleep. As much as I'm enjoying this, I gotta fucking get the fuck out of here.
To chat to you. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad you're not banned on here anymore.
I don't give a fuck. I'm never gonna forget that, Red Bull. All right, and what goes around comes around. Go listen to the song by Cypress Hill. What goes around comes around, kid.
Oh, see you later, Albert. Sweet dreams.
I think I said in the last stream, like when I was sitting there ranting to myself, it's like, to be fair, like half the shit Albo hates about me, I never actually said. I think someone's just like fed him shit. But that's another day. The poor chudders. Can't get on the mic. What a shame.
Yes, my kid just came in to tell me he's learning how to do transitions on his thing that he's doing, his game, doing explosions and things.
Oh.
His video making, which is pretty cool.
I think I was saying earlier, make sure they learn coding. At least a couple of fucking computer languages.
They just use this, I think it's the same sort of block thing that they use now, just block coding. So it's a bit like, I don't know. You need the
at
tool,
least learn.
don't you? You need the tool then to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I reckon at least two computer languages. Like
Yeah, I think that's a good
not
idea.
learning French or German or some shit, but learn fucking C plus and Python or fucking like two different flavors.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Actually, get him on an actual language. I think that's not a bad one. I might start that today, but not just any old roller skating today. Hopefully, I'm going to be getting quite a few of my friends to meet me at the roller skating today. So it's going to be a bit of a get together with everyone, just staggering around on the roller skating. So that should be quite
Yeah,
funny. That was my intention with doing the roller skating, as much as I enjoy it with my kid as well. Is like Sundays is a good one, and it's like if we go every week and then someone comes with like from my friends or whatever, we get to like see each other, just like keep in touch, but in a fun way.
I swear I don't even know where they do roller skating anymore. Eh?
Yeah,
Like every town used to have a rink back in the day.
yeah, that's true.
I'd say the public liability insurance got them like people breaking wrists and fucking ankles and shit.
Yeah, I wonder. I've not really thought about it, to be honest. But it's the sort of place that you don't think about it. And just one morning, I just had the brainwave, and I was like, I wonder if that place is still open, and it was, but like very much reduced on what it used to be, sort of thing. And I was just like, bloody hell. So we just went down one day, and then after that, I was like, right, I'm going to get everyone down here at least once, because it was like quite busy. People were all there. People were all using it, you know. So I was like, fucking hell, you just don't know about it. So there's probably one down the bottom of your road, and you don't even know.
Yeah, you're actually probably right. It's
Mm.
because they did used to be one like every other town had like its own rinks.
Yeah, but it'll just be like reduced. So they'll still be running
Yeah,
some of them. It'll be like bowling alleys. You know, like some of them are just like the old ones that are still around. They're
yeah,
proper
it's like
reduced, aren't they? Just to league shit and then occasional like parties or something. That's
yeah,
it.
that's pretty much what they do now. Like functions and parties and fucking bowlerama things. Like
Yeah. And just like
yeah,
the cup.
you have like
That,
Christmas
that
parties and shit there and stuff. Like
yeah. I went to see a medium in a bowling alley once. It was fantastic. It was so good. But she
every
had to.
time we did it 2 years in a row at work for Christmas parties, and it was like I had the sorest fucking elbows after him, like just hyperextending, just trying to be a sick cunt bowling.
Oh no, I don't
It's
do
like,
that.
oh, check this out, just fucking throwing shit out of them.
Oh, don't be silly now.
No, it's like,
Trying
but then
to Big Lebowski every single one of them.
I think it's because everyone's drinking beers as well, and it's like, check this shit out. Like,
Yeah, and everyone else is doing it. Yeah, they just keep each other going. That's how people die on Mount Everest, you know. Not the
like
drinking beers, but how everyone else is doing it. So you just keep going, even though you can't do it. That's how people get left at the top. Because you're like, oh, I just followed this other guy who could do it. And I just kept doing
yeah,
it.
it just turns into comps of like, how hard can you hit them?
Yeah, that's why I'm so interested in it. That's why I'm interested in Ricardo will have to come on the next Mount Narcissist and tell me about what he thinks about the about every documentaries he's been watching. Oh, mate, that made me laugh like a
He
fucking
may just want to.
drain.
I
I
think he
can't.
just wants to chill out with Lima and just watch a few
It
Everest
just
videos,
gave me
man.
such a fucking. It was like just I've not seen one forever, and then I had looked at the transcript of one a while ago, and then I just clicked on this other one, and it had been like whatever it had been for that day. It was just a second, and it was that, and I was just like, oh my god, this is just so perfect.
I'm surprised you
So
didn't say like,
indulgent.
just start watching some Everest videos and me and Lima used to do this like years ago on the ship
Probably, yeah.
before all the
Back in
fucking idiots.
town.
This is what we used to
Yeah,
do years ago before everyone fucking attacked each other on the channel and
before CP came and broke us all up. Our friendship groups.
came and broke. It was now it's Everest Day. Star Wars fucking May the 4th fucking long
Everest
gone.
memories. Everest memories. So it is. Just the memories.
She
Ooh.
just came in that day and just ruined fucking Everest week.
Speaking of like the AI music that Albert was saying he didn't like it, but it's so funny. You can just, I've made a right good one. It's just reminded me, I might put that one up actually. You know, and I can just base other songs off those songs, so I can make like a theme and love it. I love that side
I
of
was gonna say,
things.
just do a special one for Albo, just because he hates them.
Oh, actually, yeah, yes. Ooh, I don't know. I've not tried to like a one that's got swearing in it since. But I'd love to put cocksucker face in it, but I've not tried to do one like that since they updated it, and I think they've made it very like restricted, so you can't put rude words in anymore.
He's actually got a couple of combinations of words that I'd never heard before. Yeah, I like that. It's not often like I'd never heard cocksucker face.
I heard an American dude call himself a knobhead today, and I was like, whoa. I don't know if I put it up on my thing I intended to do. I might have done, but put a link
That's a
to it. But it's
different word.
he's like a cowboy, like a proper cowboy. He does like horses, but he's really wise. Has all these like bits of wisdoms and stuff, and sometimes he does like a bit of a sermon type video, and they're right good. But it's like the wisdom of the horseman, and
It's not real
so the
American,
horseman
though,
called himself
knobhead,
a
though,
knobhead
is it?
today, and he's like as American as they get.
Yeah, same as like wanker or something. You hear it, it's like you never hear them, and then it's like it catches you off guard.
It does. How did you just say that? That's sad. It's like if I ever heard him call someone a bell end, that'd be mad.
Yeah, that's just not like one of their words.
Do you have knobhead? Do you have
Yeah,
knobhead in Australia?
yeah.
Yeah. I thought you might. Like something that you'd have in Australia. So mad.
But
But then I
if
thought about it
anything,
like,
it's probably getting a bit old of a word now, where it's not really that much of a. It's not really derogatory, I suppose. It's hardly swearing.
yeah, it's not really swear. Well, it is. I mean, if your kid said it, I would have issue. If my kid called me a knobhead, I'd
It's like
probably laugh.
it's almost like the tame, not you're not going to get in trouble version of saying you're a dickhead. Whereas like you're going to maybe get in trouble for saying dickhead, but if you just say, "Oh mate, I just said a knobhead," like I held back. Yeah,
No, I think you'd probably still get into trouble for that here. Is like at a school or something if it was that sort of scenario. But people still, in general, I would say, use it as a bit of a derogatory. Like not so bad though. So it'd be like if you heard someone on a
it's
bus
not the
talking to
worst
someone
one
on
you
a
can get
phone,
called.
and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, he's a knobhead." It's more like a dismissive. It's more of a dismissive. Oh, he's just a knobhead. Just a twat. Like a bit like that.
Yeah.
Just a twat. Don't bother with them. Like one of them sort of just
I mean, you
disregard.
kind of bouncing around mates like, "Oh, you fucking knobhead! Like, what are you doing?"
Yeah, there's that as well. Like that's they do. Yeah, you do actually. Now they're knobhead. How are you going on? Like that sort of thing. No, knobhead. Are you knobhead? Yeah, definitely as well. It was bitch for a while. That it was like, now they're bitch. How you doing?
Poor old Rusty Screwdriver saying, I don't know, someone was mean to him.
Who?
Hopefully you recognise me one day. I don't know, maybe me. I don't know. Maybe Albo.
Albo was rude. I was rude. Who was rude to you, Rusty Screwdriver?
Cocksucker breath. He's got a few of them. Cocksucker face. Fuck, fuckwit head or something.
We've got to get all the Alboisms and put them into AI and see what it comes up with. Just
There's definitely
put
a
it in and
couple
just
that I've
don't give
never
it a
heard
prompt.
as
Just be like, what's
combinations.
lay at the feet of the AI and see what it does. I'll have a listen back to one of his videos and I'll take a few notes. I'll do one.
Like I've heard all the dick lickers and stuff, but yeah, no, like there's a couple that are fuckwit face or something maybe. Does he say fuck with
Any little
Karen?
bitch was a good one from Darius. The other day, he called it him about 10 times, like, you scared little bitch. And I was like, yes, man. It's so true.
No, poor Sarah Miller.
Yes, yes. But that was my point. It was like with him, it was like when I first saw him, I did think he had a very feminine looking face, and I did a lot of estrogen going on, and that's no joke. And I just kind of like was like, this is just it was added to the crazy Beavis and Buttheadness of it. But it did flag up originally that he did keep going on about little boys in their mums' houses, and just about at the time it was to do with all that 8-bit Eric stuff and the child porn on the hard drive and all that stuff. So I didn't know if it was to do with the circumstances or what, but it was very much, it seemed an obsession.
Don't cut it off.
Well, there was that as well, but I mean, that was fair enough. I mean, it's just, anyone could say that to someone, but in the context of him and the way he was, maybe. But there was so much other stuff to go on about. I mean, it just seemed like common sense to tell a young person not to cut their dick off. I'm not going to argue with that.
No, it's good advice.
It's good advice, you know what I mean?
That's fucking
I think there's a lot of people who probably regret doing that, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised. So, like, yeah, it's not bad.
Definitely not advisable.
You know what I mean? If you're in a position, you know, I saw that as like, that could just be, if you're in a position where you've got like, 30 people coming to your channel to have a watch of something, and you're like, oh shit, there's a guy who's saying that, maybe I do have a responsibility to just say this if I'm thinking it, since he's watching me right now. You know what I mean? And I'm like, fair enough, that's the responsible thing to do if that's what you think, I think.
Yeah.
I think I hear my child, but yeah, I mean, there was loads of other stuff though. He was obsessed with all that other stuff though, in my opinion.
I wish we could get Dag's thing. I never actually ever got to fucking talk to that fucker, eh? The ultimate fucking weirdo. I remember like thinking that was the weirdest cunt at the back in the day. With his fucking FBI fortress. That was some funny shit. But then I legit did used to like the puppets. Like some of those were fucking funny as fuck. Oh fudgy.
Hello, sorry, my kid needed me for. I'm going to help him with light works. I said I'd start in 5 minutes. But yeah, you're never going to get to talk to Darius. Never.
No. I meant Dagstein.
Oh, Dagstein.
Oh, fucking, yeah. I'd pay money for that.
Well, you never know. What's going on, poor old me? Oh, chudders. Poor old you, indeed. What's up with your microphone?
Poor Chudders.
I know.
Can't do it. It's got no mics.
I know that's really annoying though, because it would have been cool if you could have come on a stream a couple of times when I was doing it. But you can't, so it's just one of them things. I'm not going to blame Dean though, because I've got just a phone. I don't have earphones. Maybe the problem. If you don't have the earphones, maybe you can just do it. I don't know.
I've tried both.
Who knows?
I tried like joining with them like disconnected, with them fucking plugged in before I'd like even connected. The only thing I think I even reset the phone. I shut down browsers. I tried a whole bunch of shit. Went into the like. Everything keeps pointing you to a different set of microphone settings.
Yeah.
So it's like StreamYards is like, oh, here's some settings, but go and adjust it in the browser. And then you go like, well, the browser wants you to go do it in Android. And then it's like you're doing all your phone settings, and it's like I've got a fucking microphone, like it works on my like what the fuck, like. But I think it's browsers because Just because when I try to add video and stuff, it says like some videos it's only audio and
Oh.
like it doesn't want to play it. It just says you have to do that through a different browser. This browser is just video, or yeah, and it won't let you like add them to
Oh,
the
well, I think
stage.
that's probably what it is then.
I think it's something
Yeah, that's probably
similar.
what it
Like
is.
yeah, it's like I'll pick the video to like play it like one of the other music tracks, but it won't let you add it. It just says no, you can't add that to the screen. Like try that in a different browser.
Mm,
So yeah, I
I've
don't
never
know.
had that, so yeah, it probably is that. It's probably the
Yeah,
same for everyone. Mm.
yeah, it says try because I'm usually in Mozilla and that does the video, and then it says to use
Mm.
like fucking yeah, I don't know, different. It does tell you to
I've
use
never gone through that. I don't think I'd use that online on my phone anyway. I use it on my computer. It's fine.
well, you know, when you go like you've got the plus yeah, and you like add video to share, and then
I've
it
never done
comes
that on my
up.
phone.
No, you can't do it on the phone. You got to do it on this computer.
Oh right, yeah, I do that on the through the Mozilla. It's fine.
Yeah, but if you try to do audio, Mozilla won't do that.
Oh right,
It does
I never tried.
videos only.
I never tried. Oh,
So I
that
think there's
makes
some
sense.
glitch there where some browsers it doesn't like the audio.
So it's
And
the
if
audio aspect. So yeah, it
it's
probably is
like I
that.
bet you if I had was using the fucking camera, it'd let me be added.
Yes. Yes, maybe that's what
But
it is. Well, it says allow mic and camera, and then you allow that, and then you cut off the camera after. That's what
yeah,
it
but
says.
see, I don't. I just don't allow. I like
Mm.
allow mic no camera, and it
No,
says like
that's what's
try.
it's stopping you doing it. No, that's all you
Yeah,
do, right? When you
and
let
then
it on, when you do it, it says allow mic and camera, and then you press yes, but it doesn't show the other person. But I've got a bit of tape on mine anyway, and then I just press. Then you just cancel
like
the camera.
turn the camera off, and
Turn the
then just
camera off.
use it.
My camera's just off right now. Yeah, it's just off, and then it comes on. It brings you in then. So just try that one time.
I
Try it on
bet
a
you
stream
that's
where
it.
someone. Pardon?
I bet you that's it because I
That's
try
what
to
it
come
is.
in
Yeah,
with no video, no cam. And
exactly. Yeah, exactly. So that's what we solved it. You just go in and it doesn't show you're in your own little backstage bit. You're not even in their backstage, and just put a bit of tape on it if you're that worried anyway. And then
yeah, so
yeah, and then it's like, and then you just literally just turn the cam off, and it lets you in straight away. It's fine, no problem. But yeah, if you didn't know
yeah,
that, then that would get you, because I think it was Eva who
yeah,
told me
and because
that.
I'm just coming in like turning the camera off and just trying to like then
That's what
turning
I
the
did
mic on, and it just
first
like it's like
time. Yeah,
no mic detected, fuck off, like
yeah, that's
you
what it
can't come
does.
on panel.
Yeah, that's what it does. But I'm being called by my kid now. He wants me to help him make his film on Lightworks about Geometry Dash, so I'm going to
Well,
help
I'm
him.
gonna do that next fucking time. I'm gonna ambush the fuck out of Rabbit on
Yeah,
doing
do it. Go and
the
see Furious. Go and see Prime One. Yeah, you're free. All right, go on.
Go and catch
Your
up with
world
the
is
shit.
your
All right,
oyster. The
you
world is
better
your
get out
oyster,
of here.
mate.
All right,
Bit
peace
of
out.
gaffer tape is your friend. So
I'll just
anyway.
use my thumb. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no, the cat has pooed. Oh no, it's because I've been helping this other cat. It's been all right. I thought that
All right,
might
have
happen.
fun.
Thanks. I'll see you. I just smelt it. Oh no. All right. Well, there we are then. There we go then. That's what I get for helping a poor cat. This
Good
is the cat that
morning.
Buttocks told me I should be being kind to. It's not. No, I'm not saying about you. Yes, it's Buttocks' fault. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Yeah. All right, have fun. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheers. Bye.
And now we're just left with one Chutters, an old rusty screwdriver. Oh, mate, yeah, 1,000%. You know, Volp's gonna clip that. Even Buttocks will be all over that clip. Might just put a bit of juice in the phone. Oh, you could have come on panel, Rusty. What's the matter, mate? Hey, come and talk to Big Uncle Red Bull. Got the Steam Deck charged up. I swear, the more I play this thing, the fucking more I dig it. I'd have absolutely have loved one of these Steam Decks when I was about like 18 to 20. A little portable touchscreen gaming computer, handheld fucking tablet thing. This would have been absolute fucking boss back in the day when I was a fucking teen in the early 20s. Ah, would have been kick ass. Of course, isn't it? It's always Buttocks' fault. Oh, fuck. Just blame him anyway. And told you to keep the ginger. He just can't help himself. Yeah, that's on. He just can't help himself. He's just trolls got a troll. Just breaking up a roast chicken. Cat fodder. Meow. Meow. Cat fodder. Meow. Do you remember what the cats' names were in Cat Fighter? Pretty sure it was one of them was General Chow. It was like the same scene you saw over and over again every time, eh? With General Chow and some Cat Lee. Now there was good elbow turning up before. He hasn't been on panel here for a long time, other for more than 30 seconds. And he's right what he said in some videos. Like, we used to chop it up back on the chats and the comments. It's been a while. I will have to give Big Dino a shout out for sending over Albo. Thanks, Dean. We needed the entertainment. Well, I needed the content. There's nothing happening on my streams. Thank you, Dean. Big up, bruh. You can get a band. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Albo's going on about. I've been I've been banned on his channels for fucking years. I'm pretty sure he used to like openly make videos to say that I was banned on his fucking channel. And I get it, he didn't like what I was saying. That's fair, I respect that. I've kicked up a bit of a fuss about it, but it's all in jest. Just because I've made jokes about it doesn't mean I don't understand why I've been banned. Like, that's a lot of chicken. I didn't eat fuck all of that. Fuck, that's heaps, way too much chicken for a fucking curry. There's our bento box. All right, we're cooking. We've got a pot full of boiling water going. Two pots. One's got rice in it, which we start from cold. We're going to be cooking egg pappardelle, number 123. Cucina Matisse. Pasta. Italiana classica. Catino Rosisti, egg pappardelle. If only we had smell-o-vision. You should at least hear it. This nuts part. And we just need a little bit of onion. Get some nice rings for the pasta. And we'll just do some half rings. I don't like very much onion in my curry. Not even putting veggies in it, I couldn't be asked. Couple of rings. Half. She's going to be a very basic one, but I just like them creamy, full of chicken. It's not like going to be a hot curry or a Thai curry or anything. It's not going to blow the jocks off, man. It's very simple. Pretty much just curry powder and cream. See. It's going to kick the shit out of fucking KFC. Alright, a little bit of oil. Plenty of. So that water's come to a boil. But we're just going to hit it with a bit of oil and salt. Lid back on, let it come back up to heat. You don't put your salt and oil in first, or you won't notice the temp rise. So if you just boil water, like it's got a different boiling temperature than if it's got oil in it, and it's got a different boiling temperature than if it's got salt in it. Salt and oil will let it boil hotter, only a few degrees, Yeah, I'm glad I don't have smell-o-vision. But yeah, salty, oily water will boil hotter than just plain water. And cooking pasta is all about water temperature. You want it the hottest you can get it. So this stuff's pretty cool. It comes in like balls, or kind of like flat rolled balls. Right? 3 of those will do. I'm gonna have a steak with it as well. Yeah, 3. You get your pasta straight into your water quick, and then the lid back on fast. You don't even fuck around in between. I'm actually gonna use a. I've got a peanut oil here, so I'm gonna use that on the curry chicken. Right, so we're gonna get these onions cranking on here, and then yeah, we'll roll it. Just give the stir, rice a bit of a stir. Don't give the pasta a quick little schwizzle, but try to keep the lid on as long as you can. Right, so that's hot. Onions in with peanut oil. Fuck, that's up pretty high. Get that down a little bit. I think down to 7. Right, as quick as that, that's off heat now. I'm gonna add in maybe 2 tablespoons of garlic crushed. A good shaking of pepper. Splash of salt. A little splash more oil just to break up that chunk of garlic that's sitting in the pan. Because that pan was pretty hot, those onions actually started to catch a little bit of colour. Because that peanut oil is it's hot real fast. It's got a low boil. It just wants to smoke and burn immediate. Now I'm going to come in with some curry powder. I'm just going to open the bastard. Get that off temp because it's taken me a couple of seconds longer than I thought to open it. Ah, there we go. I didn't want that to burn. That took me just that, 30, 30 seconds longer than I thought. Yeah, chicken's going in. That's barbecue roast chicken going straight into that. Try and flip as much as you can. You don't need to fucking use tongs. I'm using like a spatula looking thing. I'm just going to flip them. She might put a little bit more oil. Trying to get some temperature into this chicken. stir the rice again. It's coming along just good. Give it another couple of minutes and just let it sit, thicken up. Or not thicken up, soak up more water. Okay, so I'm going to start building up this curry. That's, I don't know, I'm just shaking it out of the container too, so it's probably a good tablespoon so far. Just spread across the top of the chicken. That rice is starting to froth up now while it's cooking, so I want to keep the lid off and on, off and on. Little splash more oil over the top of that powder that you put on and started to mix in with the chicken so it doesn't clump. I can hardly see that on here. It's so... Oh, I was meant to keep half that chicken for the fucking carbonara. Can't. Oh, she's just going to be a straight out bacon, normal one now, which is cool. I was going to do a chicken and bacon carbonara, but I had heaps of bacon. Heaps of chicken. Because that's a nice pappardelle. That's really not taking that long to cook. So let's laugh. We're laughing there. So this little bit of curry powder. I put a little bit of cream, maybe 100 mils, and then another tablespoon of curry powder into that. Maybe, yeah, it's probably been at least 2 tablespoons of curry powder. Cloves of India. Canes will do it. Canes curry powder. Cloves. Now that should slow down that a little bit. It's got creamy liquid. There's maybe about 150 mils of cream. Oh shit, actually, hang on, that's a 600. Probably 200. So I'll put off the final 100 mils. That's about 300 of cream. Thickened cream. Drinking cream. Might put another little hit of pepper. Another little splash of salt. So you could put all sorts of crazy veggies like pumpkin and potato and peas and beans and all sorts of nice veggies in this mix now. It'll be a beautiful curry. Especially just like peas and beans and pumpkin, potato, carrot. Now we'll just let that really cook. That can just sit there. Bring that temp down to about 3 or 4, low simmer. Can sit there for the next 15, 20 minutes. Its rice is probably a couple of minutes away. Curry chicken. Done. Yeah, that rice is starting to really fill up that pot now. I'm not strict with my measurement. I make sure I've always got more water than I ever need in my rice. I don't go like 1-for-1 or 2-for-2 ratios. As long as I've got way more water than rice, we're cooking. Because I'm going to drain it off anyway once it's cooked. Which it is. It can sit, actually, it's cooked just perfectly where you wouldn't need to cool it down. You can just let it sit there hot and serve it. But because I need to use the strainer for the pasta, I'm just going to quickly drain the water and then put it back into its pot and all the water taken out. So that rice is ready to serve. That curry chicken would probably be good to go in about. It'd be probably good like now, but at least another 5 minutes. But we're gonna leave it. It's probably been 5 minutes since I just set nearly, so another 10, 12 minutes would be perfect. You just don't want it to stick or burn, or just keep going around the sides. The trick with cream, because this is cooking on pure cream and not milk and water, or it's pure cream, you don't want to mix the shit out of it because you will split your cream, and you don't want to cook it too hot. So once you put that in, you can turn. That's when you turn your temperatures down, and you really just stir around the outside, and try not to like. If you sit there and whip it, like you will crack the cream, even in a curry, but especially in a creamy pasta. Gentle, gentle, slow, slow, and just keep the heat at a steady pace under it, and you won't ever crack your cream. I think that pappardelle stuff too. That's good stuff. Just might try one before we do. Oh yeah, they're fully done. Now, I haven't done the carbonara sauce, so that pasta I want it's cooked good. So I want to stop it cooking now because it's cooked enough, and I'm going to reheat it when I serve it. If I had my sauce ready to go, I would leave it hot and throw it into a plate. But I'm putting this under cold water to stop it cooking, and we're just going to let it to drain in the sink. That pot's done with. Yeah, like I was saying, you put it under cold water to stop your pasta cooking any further. You cook it perfect under hot water and then stop it with cold. Unless you're about to immediately serve it. Alright, so we'll put this big curry to the back. Right there, we'll turn that right down. Sure, that's too hot. Alright, so put that peanut oil away. Let's use the vegetable oil. I don't know, you can call it carbonara, I suppose. It's not really. I'm not using pancettas and stuff. Technically, this used to be called, as far as I know, a la vodka. I just haven't got any vodka. So we're going to use 2 rashers of just little bacon. They're about there. It's 2. This is a world class fucking pasta. So you got your two full rasher. Oh, fucking just pricked myself. Right. Oh, that's a good one. I'm not using my usual knife actually. Bastard got me. It is my knife, but it's not my usual one I can cut bacon with. Usually, I like to use little knives. This one's it's a bit bigger and fucking got me. Here I am sounding like a pussy. Alright, so I did cut up a little bit of onion before, so this is the best pasta. It's simple. You need nice bacon and just dice that up. Not dice, like slicey, dicey. You want some long pieces, you want some squares, but you want a little bit of bacon fat. Or really, if you're using pancetta, it's the perfect stuff. But we're not using pancetta. Or that other one, the Barocca, or whatever the fuck it is. So this is just straight out bacon. Right, we're going to finish with the knife. Fuck off over there. That curry chicken, I'm actually just going to put another little splash of cream in it. Maybe another 50 mils. Didn't smell perfect. Right, that's done now. I can get the fuck off of there. Now we're going to quickly do this pasta. Just a little bit of veggie oil to the pan. Pretty generous splash actually. So 2 tablespoons of garlic crushed. Onion. Rings. Say a third of a nice onion in nice rings. So about say 20 rings. 2 rashers of bacon. A little splash more oil. So this is just to keep it moving until the bacon melts down. Once the bacon melts down, we've got heaps of fat. You just want to keep it moving. Keep your garlic rocking and roll through your onions and your bacon. You just got to keep it going until your bacon gets hot and you've got oil. So you want to be a bit careful adding salt and stuff when these dishes are cold because it'll seem to dry everything up. But now we're good. So a little healthy dose of salt and the usual scan. Maybe a little heavy on the pepper to be fair. Black pepper. This dish may be a little light on the salt than the usual, but just the usual salt and a little heavier on the pepper. A curry with a little flip down. Yeah, it's fucking beautiful. So we're cooking this bacon and onion. This isn't hot, but we're moving it. Start packing up a little bit. Well, you just got bacon and onions in your dish or in your frying pan. You really want to just flip them. Flip it quick. Move it around. Flip it. You don't want to rely on using tongs. Like I said, this is cooking on a hot temperature. As hot as it's got. I didn't even really start breaking down those onion rings. They're all falling apart now. Nice amount of garlic. You can smell when you got the right amount of salt and pepper. Just got another 30 seconds, a minute, and we're just going to go straight to the fucking cream. It's good. You don't want the bacon to crispy. This should be cooked good. But what I'm judging it is the onion. So by the time this onion's like cooked down just nice, because they're pretty thin rings, but you don't want them like razor sharp. But you want to keep them in rings. So that's why you don't want the tongs breaking them up. So yeah, I'm really just looking for when the onions cooked nicely through, and then the cream's going in, and we're done. Finish off the cream. Once the cream's in there, though, you can't really cook the ingredients anymore. You want to have your ingredients cooked by the time your cream gets to it, and then you can finish off your cream. See, that's still on hot, but you can hardly hear it sizzling away. It's like it's just about done. It'll just like slowly just become silent. I find when they start to cook perfect. Now you won't hear it because there's 300 mils of cream. Now you don't want to even mix, just pour that into the middle. Roughly make sure everything's covered, but don't even stir that. Just pour it in and just let it float, let it settle. The secret sauce. Once you've put your cream in and you've done that, like you may have to just push down a little bit of onion or something, so it's all in it. Then a light sprinkling of pepper across the whole top of the cream layer. Immediately that will start to boil up, or you'll see bubble. That's when you know you turn your heat right to low. But take it off heat for just the next little minute. You should still just have bubble. You just want to keep it with a little bit of bubble just in the middle. And then there's like, you don't really stir this. You may give it a quick little swirl. But once you can't see the pepper, like once the pepper's kind of disappeared into it, that's when you should be done. But you'll also tell by the thickness of the cream, but it's a quick little visual. It's like the pepper really stands out when it's fresh, and then once it's getting cooked, it bubbles kind of clump it and take it. It's just a light little swirly motion. On heat, off heat, on heat, off heat. I'm going to put this puppet on. Once this cream is kind of cooked, I'll throw the pappardelle through it, and that's just to get it all coated. Let that reheat a little bit. Blaze a little bit low, maybe up to 3. We might have a little bit of curry chicken and rice now, I think. So that rice is still hot. Just mix it around, fluff it up a bit. But you're always going to fluff your rice. 2.5 spoonfuls of curry chicken on top of that. That's on sitting on the table. Bam! Give this little pasta a bit of a swoosh. You want to go, like I said, low and slow. And slow. Don't really mix them too heavy. You don't want to crack the cream. And if you do want to spin it around, just keep scooping around, like stirring around the edge of it. You'll see what I mean when you're cooking one. And just keep a mild little bubble, couple of bubbles in the middle, constantly. Like you could have probably kept it a bit hotter and cooked that, but it should be ready by about now. I know how to cook them fast, cook cream fast. This is the guaranteed low, no fail. No crack. Once you've found it's thick enough, you'll see it just drip off the spoon just perfectly. But this is what I was saying, this was the a la vodka. When you would see it be just thick enough, you'd put in a shot of vodka, like a 30 mils splash of vodka, and then give that another minute, and then serve it. And yeah, world-class recipe, if you can do it. But yeah, you always fluff your rice up. So I just had that sitting in the pot from when I cooked it, and it's still hot all the way through. But you just quickly give it a fluff up with the spoon, makes it all nice and brings it all back up to size. Alright, so we're just going to hit this with some final heat. Still a sink full of fucking detergent. Maybe a little splash more pepper on that cream. I'll never let it light. Okay, so that's just about right. Let's put my pasta into that now. Now the sauce is cooked, the pasta's cooked. This is just letting it get some temperature into the pasta, so judge that as you will. If you can flip it, flip it. You don't want to try to crack your cream at this late stage. But you just want to get the slightest bit of temperature back into the actual pasta. But like I'm saying, it's cooked and your sauce is cooked. And just keep it moving. Once you think you've got enough temperature back into it for you, pull it off and throw it into a bowl. Alright, I'm good with that. So that's maybe a minute back into the heat. Use your tongs to get. This is a tag, big one. It's like big fettuccine, thick fettuccine. Get all of it out first. And then pour the sauce, whatever's left of the sauce and the product over the top. Now, don't be all fucking getting every piece of spaghetti pasta out. 95% of it out first, and 90% of the sauce comes out at the end. There we go. Into the fucking sink. We're off. Put your shredded parmesan over the top of it if you want. Maybe another hit of black pepper. Put a fork in that and call it done. Alright, so you're back with another episode of doing the washing up with Red Bull. Yay! Hey, who fucking loves doing the dishes? I feel like rabbit. Oh, but Mom, I want to do the dishes, Mom. Can't we just get McDonald's again so that there's no washing up? It's win-win, Mom. You don't have to cook, and I don't have to clean. Isn't that right, Mom? We just get McDonald's again. I don't have to cook, and you don't have to clean. That's probably the main thing I hate about cooking real elaborate, starting to get elaborate with the cooking. Is all the things you've got to clean. I'd much rather just be simpler. One pan. I don't care if it's not fancy. I'm not fucking, I'm not making 6 different fucking sauces that take up 6 different bowls and fucking, all these fucking crazy steps just to fucking make a sandwich. No, fuck that. You might just give that little edge there a little quick wipe. Can't we just get McDonald's again for dinner, Mom? I don't want to do the washing up no more. And you don't want to cook. There we go. We're clean, give a little bit of the stove top, a bit of a clean, because we went bananas. I find that's one of the better tricks I didn't always do when I was younger was clean the stove top every time you cook with it. I used to just let it go till it got dirty and then just, clean it once a week or whatever. No big deal. I really got into the habit of cleaning it whenever I've cooked on it, pretty much. Yeah, I needed to do some cleaning then, just because I needed another frying pan. I was going to cook a steak. Oh, it's not a real big one. Fuck, it's only fucking. Is the end cut from when I done cut all that meat up. So maybe it's probably a 200 steak. It's like, put this leftover pasta in a little container. Well, I'm not a fancy pants steak cooker.
Hello?
Player two's entered the building. The fucking smell's got him.
Yo, what's up?
Nah, nothing. Just cooking up.
You're cooking steak, huh?
Yeah, I'm just about to. I've just cooked, yeah, a whole bunch of crazy shit.
You know, I like to keep my spices kind of simple,
Oh, yeah?
but I do like to use like, around here, this area, they have like, we like to use a Jack Daniels based, seasoning. Like it's crystallized Jack Daniels.
Is it like a sauce or a dust?
It's like a dust.
Okay, yeah.
And, or a coffee rub.
Yeah, rub. Yeah, rub.
Yeah, we like to use, a coffee rub too. One day I got a few years ago. I got my dad a coffee rub for Christmas.
Usually over here, like, you get, like, mixed packages. Like, they'll do, like, stuff around Christmas, and you get, like, a whole bunch of different flavored spicy sauces or something. It's like you're never going to
Nah,
buy them, but then you get to try them out.
I like to drown my stuff in sauce. To me, it ruins the flavor. Like
Well, fish
fried
burger.
foods are the exception because it with like fish. Because I don't like fish on a good day anyway. But I'll eat if it's like tartar sauce or something. But
I actually like a
that's
lot of sauce on, like, say, barbecue sauce, but over boiled vegetables for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what that. It's almost like a little cheap stir fry, but
yeah, I could see that.
like a little like a good hit of pep, like say boiled broccoli, potato, pumpkin, carrot,
Is
and
that
then just
common over there where you live, or just you specifically?
no, those vegetables are pretty common, and
No, I
especially
mean putting
having them boiled. Yeah,
like barbecue sauce on your vegetables or whatever. Is that common where you live, or just you
yeah.
specific?
No, there'd be other people that would do it,
Oh, okay.
especially when you just eat them. But this is just going to be a fucking stock stand. I don't even want to put anything on this because I want to taste what the meat tastes like.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I like to put like a rub on it or something like that, but that's about it.
Well, I bought a chunk of meat, so it was a 2.3 kilo piece of porterhouse.
Right.
I, I cut the steaks up, but I want it like I left one little piece at the end, and I want to just try it just to see what the actual meat's like,
Oh,
without
that's
judging it up.
interesting.
but it's pretty cheap. Like that was $55 for 2.3 kilo in Aussie dollars,
Yeah.
and I cut 12 full size inch steaks.
Or how much are eggs where you live?
Pretty dear usually.
Around here, like brown eggs, an American, or like I think like an 18 count is like $10 for brown eggs.
Have you got brown and white eggs? Like, is there a
Yeah, we got
difference?
brown and white eggs. We usually just get white eggs.
Yeah, same. I didn't know there was a difference.
I don't think there is. I don't understand the point.
You can get, I know you can get blue eggs. There's a type of chicken that's got blue eggs.
I've never seen a blue egg ever.
Yeah, then probably about 3/4 of the size of like a normal white egg. So they look a little bit littler, and they're
Oh, okay.
like baby blue. They're definitely blue. They're the best. And then what you can actually get over here, because we've got a lot of Asian, you can get these illegal type of eggs. And it's like you got to be kind of in the know and like, but no one wants them because they're fucking feral. But it is illegal. But there's a chicken inside of it.
Oh no! I couldn't do that.
Yeah, yeah, and they boil it up and like eat it, and
Oh,
it's
that's
like crunchy.
disgusting.
Yeah, they call them crunchy eggs.
That's where it comes from.
Well, that's what we've. You can get crunchy eggs, and that's what they are. It's like there's a chicken inside.
Like this game, I think it's either called Ephemeral Fantasia or something else, or maybe it was Fable. But they had like Fables. I think was that. No, I think it actually had both of them,
They call it
and they
balut.
had this thing called Crunchy Chicks. That's I was wondering what that. Well, okay, now I know.
Yeah, they're illegal, but they're a delicacy.
Oh man, what the hell's up with people?
It's fucked up.
It's what the hell's up with people? It's disgusting.
Yeah, there's. I think it's illegal because you definitely know when it's too. If you're growing the chickens, you know you like that's one you should eat.
Good sakes alive! I go into hyperbole, but I don't want to give people any idea, so I'm not. I want to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
It's horrible.
So this is a porterhouse steak. So I don't know if you can hear it cooking, but all I'm doing is cooking the back. It's like the fat strip so far.
Uh huh.
I hold these steaks up and just cook it on the side first,
Mm.
and you cook the fat
Okay.
first.
Are you
So it's
cooking it inside, or are you cooking it on the grill?
yeah, in a frying pan. So but you'd almost
Oh,
burn the
okay.
fuck out of your hands holding the steak up.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to cook it on that little thin edge.
My favorite thing to cook are roast, pork or beef.
Well, that's the way you got to cook these porterhouses. You cook the fat side first, and then it's like
Oh,
really
okay.
thick.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that'll do. Just grab me some. I usually hold it in there as long as I can, but I end up drowning myself every fucking time.
You could, I don't know, wear gloves whenever you cook. When you cook.
Yeah, that's just pure veggie oil and fucking heat. Do you like cooking?
Not a lot, but what I do like to cook, I like to cook the things I do like to cook. I like to cook a lot of.
I understand that.
Like I love to cook roast. I love roast. It's one of my favorite things to cook because there's always a lot of it.
Explain what a pot roast is, because I don't know. I don't know if that's something that we do here, or if it's just you
Uh,
guys call it a different name.
it's called like chuck roast or round roast, or for pork, it's a pork shoulder.
And you cook all the vegetables in the sauce and that, eh?
Well, it depends. With pork shoulders, I like to cook it with apples. I like to cut up a few apples. I like to put it at the bottom. And with the pork roast, I'll put it together, rub like brown sugar, paprika, um, garlic, salt, pepper. I keep it relatively simple. And I put it together, rub like that.
Oh,
With beef, I like to. That's kind of the same thing, except no brown sugar. I cook my seasonings a little simpler. Maybe if we have something special, like a special rub we got or something like that, I'll throw that on. I like to keep it simple.
yeah, it makes
I don't like
sense.
to cook desserts. I hate cooking desserts. To me, they don't really they they're not worth it.
What
The
was
time
that?
you put
You
into
say what?
cooking them,
Cooking what?
the time you put into cooking desserts just isn't worth it.
Dessert.
Like cookies and stuff. I don't like to do that stuff.
Nah, I can't. You either can or you can't. I can't cook them very good.
The kind of cookies I like to eat, I just, it would take too much preparation and cooking for me, so it's not worth it to me in the grand scheme of things.
All right. Well, for $20 a kilo, Carl, I think that's a cracking looking fucking piece of meat I've just cooked.
Now I understand. Like what you're cooking, I totally get, and I do
I think
that
the best way
myself.
to do it is to buy the whole meat and cut it up, cut your steaks.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's good. So what
You
else
know,
has
it's
been what else has been happening?
not much. I've been working on my cards, and that's about it. I don't really focus on the community, to be honest. I quit caring about it. I have a few thoughts, but that's about it.
Yeah, fucking don't worry about it. That was good.
Oh, voice message.
What did Rabbit end up getting for his birthday?
I don't know. He never told me it's his birthday, to be honest.
I think he just assumes everyone knows.
I don't really, but I don't really know when it's anybody's birthday around here, to be honest. I'm terrible at those kind of dates. Like,
Trust me,
Unless
I'm with
someone's
you.
birthday is like mine, it's like towards the beginning of the month. Like if that's different. But generally, if it's like in the middle or towards the end of the month, I always forget. But I always have an idea about when their birthday is. So
Yeah. Yeah, or if it's like there's a couple of them in a row, you kind of go, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. There's a few this
yeah,
month. Or,
something like that.
so when is Dean going to give you his channel?
Huh?
When is Dean going to give you his channel?
Give me his channel. Why would he do that?
Because he doesn't want it anymore.
Huh?
He doesn't want it anymore.
I don't know. I don't want his channel anyway. It's. I don't care about streaming anymore, dude. I like to be on other people's streams, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, he was going to give it to you ages ago, but you bailed.
Oh, I doubt it.
And then, no, he will. He's gonna. When he gets his other one at 100K.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, and I'm not saying this to be me, getting your channel to 100K plus is takes a lot of work and doesn't always happen.
Yeah, but it's gonna.
I mean, it might not happen realistically.
Yeah, it will.
That
And then
doesn't.
that's when he's going to ditch it all and
But
like.
then don't get me wrong. But don't get me wrong. That does not mean you're a failure. Being content creator. It just means that you've carved out a niche. In fact, in my opinion, if your subscriber count isn't going down, then that means you're successful by default. If you're not losing subscribers and you're keeping them hooked, then congratulations, you're a success.
Yeah, I agree.
Where Slotha makes it out to like Dean is a failure because he's not 100,000 sub plus or whatever. But it's like reality is that's an impossibility that Dean might not be capable of achieving. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Me personally, I think it's just something you kind of just stumble into.
Oh, see, that is a fair view.
I try to look at things a little more practically than a lot of people, I guess. I don't know.
That's quite a lot of fucking viewers. But yeah, I bet you it happens.
Right.
Okay, I'm just going to fill the sync up again. But yeah, no, I kept G'ing him up to give him so that he gives you your channel, like gives you his channel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you watch. Because that's what I mean. Like he'll just fuck off. Like he was gonna walk away. I'm like, well, give colour. Like why not? But then he bailed, so that fucking fucked all that. But yeah, no. I've been playing my Steam Deck a little bit actually. Like I was saying before on the stream, the more I play it, the better it gets. It's actually pretty fucking awesome. I would have seriously loved having one of those Steam Decks when I was a 20-year-old. That would have been fucking the bee's knees. It's like I haven't got enough time to muck around. Like it makes you want to muck around on, you know. Like a new computer will get you mucking. Every brand new gets you mucking around on it. But this is different.
I've been working on decks, upgrading them, etc., and so on, getting rid of a few decks by taking them apart.
How long have you been collecting those decks for?
I just started last year. About when with the token set came out actually. In fact, my
Did you
first deck was a deck called Food and Fellowship.
did you buy it? Have you bought any cards off anyone?
No, I mean, I buy them off of eBay, and that's about it. But beyond that, nah. I've sold cards to people in real life, though. Well, I sold one anyway. I sold one called Parallel Lives.
Yeah, well, because you sort of have to, because it's like it's been out for a while. Like there's dudes that be like, their cards are so far fucking different than what they are now.
I mean, not really. If it's a really good one, that's worth like $40. You keep it. You keep it in most cases, or I do at least.
Yeah, but dudes that have been into it for like 10 years would have like backups of backups of backups. Like
I
you could probably
mean,
just give someone some cash and they give you like a pretty killer deck to start up.
if it's a really old card, they're usually that never barely ever gets reprints, but it's popular. You're playing the game. You're probably keeping it.
Yeah, but you may have a couple of them because at the time they were like available and shit.
Not always.
No, I'm just saying, like I'd be doing that. I'd be hitting some kind of be like, give us one of your classic fucking hook a brother up. Especially with like new blood turning up, because those dudes are probably they're sick of playing the same fucking old headset every time. They always want to play new people.
All right. I mean, thing is, some cards are good, but the grand scheme of things, the format I use, like in most cases, you're paying upwards for a normal price for normal kind of deck. You're paying about $45 for a retail price for pre-con.
Yeah, yeah, but see, that's nearly $100 here. You know, like it's not chump change.
Yeah, but you gotta figure that it's bundled with all sorts of cards that you probably would use.
Correct. But what I'm saying is, like, that pack is still like $100, give or take. Here,
Yeah.
I would probably be better off to go to one at like a convention and see dudes playing and
Oh
be like,
yeah.
bro, can I give you $100 and you give me a fucking like a half decent deck? Like, start me
Well,
off.
actually, I tell you what you could do. You could buy these bundles for half that price, and they're loaded with 1,000 cards or so, and
Yeah,
maybe put together what's called a jank deck that's made with put together from cheap cards, and you
yeah.
can still have fun with it, and it could probably still do pretty good. So,
You ever go to conventions?
no, I live in where I live. They don't really do. We don't have many conventions, and it's
No, you're in the land of conventions.
not me. No, not me.
No, like it may be a weekend away.
Now, I mean, those places are like California or Oregon. Uh, I don't live in those places. I don't live in a place like
But that's
that.
what I thought. Like it may be like it'll be like a trick. Like you'd have to go to it.
I couldn't commit to going to a place like that because I don't have much vision. So it involves taking someone else with me.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like even if you take a crew, go. Some of it's
And
pretty good.
I don't like Florida very much. I mean, I don't like California very much. Florida's okay, but it's too hot for me. Um,
Yeah, I don't like
Oregon,
it.
I don't know. I mean, all the people who come from Oregon, it just doesn't really impress me all that much.
I've never seen anything impressive of it.
And I'm definitely not flying to New England. Hell no.
Well, yeah, see, we get packs over here. That's awesome.
Uh, then there's New York, which there's no way. I mean, New
Yeah, I
York
think
gave us
that's where packs
Donald
are.
Trump and King of all buttocks, so you know, no, thank you.
Yeah,
I think
packs is
Lewis
New
is the
York.
only person from what I consider the New York city region who isn't like that at all.
Ugh. I've just had a hang on 2 seconds. I just had a mouthful of the pasta I cooked. Fuck, that's good.
Oh,
Should listen back and cook those recipes. I'll make your toast go, buddy. Everyone should go back and try it. Truly, it's a restaurant quality pasta from when I was a young fella.
mm. But I do like buying the cheap bundles of like 1,000 cards for like $30 or so. Because you can get some really interesting stuff that way.
I think I've asked you before. You never collected Pokemon, did you?
I started when I was little when it got start launched, but
Yeah.
I never continued. I tried getting back into it, but that's about when I found out my eyesight was getting worse. So
Nah, they don't give a fuck about Pokemon.
a game which would do well would pick up around here is Flesh and Blood.
Oh, I meant like Nintendo and Niantic. They don't give a fuck about Pokemon.
Oh,
They
they
just
care about
throw
Pokemon.
fucking. Oh, they care about the money, but
Of course they do. I mean,
they're
it's their
so
company. They
fucking.
waste the time on it. Yeah,
Oh,
they're trying to sell it. So of course they care about it.
for something that massive, like they're so fucking lame. Like it's like there's no like they don't even try with the names anymore. It's like it's whatever it looks like
Well,
is what its name is. Like it's just fucking so shit. Oh look, there's Keysy. You know, it's a fucking and it's a set of keys.
they do the research and improve the mechanics to the cards and stuff like that.
I meant when they keep bringing out all the next gens, and it's
Oh
like
well, they're getting
it's
weirder
just
with
fucking
the
ridiculous. Like,
Pokemon. Like the stuff ones from Sword and Shield were really bizarre, like the ice cream Pokemon.
yeah, yeah, ice creaming. It's a
Ugh,
fucking looks like an ice cream. Keysy.
yeah,
Nah, fuck that noise.
I didn't like Sword and Shield all that much, to be honest. I didn't like X and Y and Y and X either.
I don't like the fact that you get milked for fucking 2 games every time one comes out.
I
They can
mean,
they can stick that up their ass, and I thought that ever since the very first one. But
that's the kind of thing. It's a way to sell them because they keep certain ones in certain
yeah, you
games,
can't
but
just
that's
buy
about it.
one. Like you have to buy both of them when they come out.
I've done that before, and I've gotten like the original. I've gotten all the Pokemon,
Yeah, but
but
say when say Sword and Shield comes out, like you can't just get Shield. Like
no way. And
or
you
when
can't just.
fucking you got to get both of them. Like they're onto it. That's some fucking bullshit. That's high level fuckery.
It is. It is. It's goblin fuckery too.
And there's no reason why. It's like they could fit all of that in there, or like just have it on like.
Oh, easily,
There's no
easily.
fucking way that deserves 2 purchases. Like,
No way.
but the fact they've done it from the very first, like, and that's just how it like it's expected. Like, it's bizarre.
We're lucky
And
they
it's
haven't
just
done
no,
that with, and have it with like 3 versions.
well, I'm surprised they don't do like the 2 on launch and then somewhere mid-cycle like the complete edition with like both of them on one, so you don't have to fucking carry 2. You can just have the one cart.
Especially when they have some called Pokemon at home anyway. So
Yeah.
it's the reason
Well,
why stopped caring about that. Seven switched to trading card games like Magic the Gathering.
yeah. How many Temu consoles did you end up getting?
Huh?
How many Temu consoles did you end up getting?
I think only 2. One of them was trash, and I gave the other to my brother.
Yeah, yeah. Because
The one that was actually the good one was the one that you get at the dollar stores.
like I say to you guys, like I live in a multicultural country where like there's a lot of Chinese and Asians, and I've asked heaps of them like, are these fucking sites Dig? Are they fucking bullshit? And none of them say to every like they all go, don't touch Temu. They're like Alibaba is okay, fucking there's a few of them they've pointed out. I never knew about half of them, but there's a
I
whole
know about Alibaba, but I can't. Timu is not visually impaired friendly. It's this text is always too small.
but that's what I mean. Like every Asian I talk to, like Chinese people, like they all say don't use it, like don't touch it. But they'll all say like use like exact. And then you look at the sites, and it's like, well, what's the fucking difference between this one? Like it's all the same cheap shit. And they're like, no, 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 this one's more better, more reliable, better, like slightly better electrics, fucking just better, better. And you're like,
See, with
oh,
Timu, you got. I find with places like that, you really just got to know what you're dealing with. You can't have any high expectations.
yeah, yeah. See, we had one just shut down in Australia. Like, it only just shut at the start of this month, but they had a massive big like the last few months they were just like flogging off that like everything had to go, and it was one of it like yeah, what was it called catch of the day, but that was like it didn't matter what you bought, it was all free shipping, but it just depended like they'd send it out when they had enough to make it all worthwhile, like so when they'd have a container load they'd send it all out, and if your stuff was like even though it was only like a $5 fucking whatever, if you ordered it just at the start of the container, like you may be waiting a month. But if you get there and you order and it's like they're just about to send everything out, like I'd had shit come out like within 2 or 3 days with free delivery, and it was like a $5 phone charger or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like fucking hell, like how did anyone make money off that? And just how quick it was. Like that's $10 for express delivery, you know, like, but that's free still. Like, yeah, I don't know. But Alibaba, like I've used that a bunch for a whole bunch of crazy shit. And
With
like
our
it's that,
president tariffing things into oblivion, I don't imagine. I would imagine buying retro consoles from China is probably going to be quite a bit here.
yeah, but see, a lot of the stuff that you get on Alibaba, like that's where like it's like that's the wholesaler. So a lot of the times, like you'll find stuff there that's like you can buy it at a shop, but it's like it's like just been repackaged, and it's really like they've just done the same thing. They've gone to Alibaba and they've just done a custom order. And some of these products, it's like you can just buy one, but sometimes you'll see something and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you need to buy 500 to get it at that price." And it's like, "Oh fucking nah, I only wanted a computer chair." Like, yeah, but all like definitely computer chairs. Like you look through there and it's like that's where all the major companies are getting all their good computer chairs. But then
Right.
when you buy them, they'll put your brand name on them and then send them out to you. And it's like you get fucking like HyperX fucking game chairs, and it's just because that factory's then printed it on. Like you're dealing with the factory through Alibaba, and it's like an in
Like,
between.
I would do the deal from Timu where it's like the $50 proxy decks. That's what I would do.
Yeah,
Because it'd be like a deck made out of like fakes for like
well,
$50.
yeah, like but see on Alibaba you'll be able to buy that console made like those Timu consoles, but then you'll also be able to buy like all the pieces to be able to fucking make one if you knew what you were doing, and if you were a factory.
Right.
They're that sort of a supplier as well. Like, yeah, they'll sell you 10,000 LCD screens. You know, like
I just can't buy video games anymore. Just
yeah, it's hard.
it's
I
not.
can't.
I can't really see them that well anymore, and it's not. They're getting
It's been hard to justify them for years because they've been pretty shit too.
and honestly, I don't like where the indie gaming is at. It's just a bunch of bitchy old men whining about nostalgia. And that's why you have a ton of indie games or like Metroid Manias or
Yeah, but
survival games and crap
yeah,
like
but
that.
that's only some people. Not all retro gamers like fucking
Yeah, but
Metroidvania.
that's most of the indie games though. It's like
Yeah, you're right. Well, a lot of Americans seem to like.
Metroidvanias or survival games or crap like that. It's basically literally what it is. Because all these people remember how awful their childhood is with rose-colored glasses.
Yeah,
It's like, guys, these games are not that great. They were never that great in the first place. Yeah,
no, they were just there at the time. That's what you had. That's what you played. That's what you
that's
did.
what you had.
That's what you did. You did it
Game,
or you didn't.
games are getting better.
Yeah.
Years ago, they made games hard because they thought we'd stop playing them if if they were easy, but they never took into account that if we actually like playing the games, we'll keep playing them.
See, I'm more than happy, like, for really the last couple of years to just keep playing my Binding of Isaac and Fallout. I'm fine with that. Like I've played so many fucking thousands of games, and it's like if I only just have to load those couple up anymore, like I'm cool with that. Like,
Fallout.
and even a
I,
lot of games, it's like I don't need to play them all the time. Like, if some of them once I've beat it, like I'm so done with it by that time. Like,
Fallout
I
has a
don't think of
special place in my heart for a few reasons.
me too. But then I don't think I've ever gone back and replayed a Far Cry.
No, I don't think I'd ever would. I just don't care.
Well, I've played them all of them when they've come out on launch, and I've like put 40 hours, 50 hours into them. I've had a bit of a run around after the one you've done everything and you're just completely overpowered, but I've never actually gone back and restarted the campaigns on any of them.
See,
But
with
I love them. It's like if someone asked me, do I like Far Cry? It's like, fuck yeah, I like Far Cry. But I've never beat them more than once. Like I played done every mission, you know what I mean? Like completed them,
yeah,
got every fucking flower, completed fucking all the guns. Like, yeah, it's just once they're done, I think they're done. There's no, you can't unearth all those secrets again. Like, yeah,
I find the reason I play Skyrim and like Fallout 3 multiple times is that you're not getting the same exact run through every time.
well, that's also why I like Isaac because it is it's a random game. Like it's built on it's being random. Every time you start it, it's like it's random. Like the whole thing is fucking random every single time. And there's like all sorts of crazy shit thrown into it where there's like normally you can see the map, but you may start it and it's all random and you can't. It's like Curse of the Blind, so you can't see the map. And it's like, well, there you go. Start your game now. Like it's
I mean,
such a
like,
well, what
and with like,
a big part of the game is picking up items, and you can choose to pick them up or not pick them up. Some of them
yeah,
kind of like there's synergies with them. Like if you pick one up and then you pick up another version of it, it'll like multiply it just out of this planet. But then there's some that have got like a bad effect, and you don't want to pick it up. Like there's bad things to pick up. Like it's not all gravy in that game. But
and then
depending
if
on
you
your,
whining about like Metroidvanias, and it's like they're the greatest games ever, but it's like, give me a break. They're okay, but
well, I think
as
they
a
describe this
subgenre,
as like a dungeon crawler, roguelike dungeon crawler, but random.
I don't like roguelikes, and I'll tell you why. Because they punish you. It's always
Oh,
punishing.
you got no idea with
It's like,
Binding
just
of
give
Isaac.
me just give me the bit like Fallout. Make it random, but don't make it asininely hard. Give me the ability to save my progress. It's not going to make the game worse. In fact, if you're good enough good enough in design, you're probably going to make it really good,
So
despite all that.
this only just happened in a run I had on Isaac last night, where I was building it up and I was getting fucking like I was nearly able to one hit most of the bosses towards the end. As soon as I ran into a room, I could clear it. I had that many. Like, I was guppy and all this strange fucking power, so I was just like firing flies. And then, but the very last floor of the game, like I've been playing this for 45 minutes, which is probably about a normal length full run. I
Mm-hmm.
got to the very last stage, cleaned out everything. I had these special glasses where I could see all the bonus rooms, like fucking everything. And I could just walk in, no fear, bang, one hit the bosses, and I had like maximum health. And I'm like, I'm just gonna walk straight into this final boss and just fucking one hit it. Like this is gonna be sick. And I've walked in and there's like all these chests. And I'm like, oh, okay, like all new items. But I was on Curse of the Blind, which means they just come up. You don't see what it is. It's just a question mark.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to hit one, and I kind of got bounced off it and hit another chest, teleported to a new room, picked up this other crazy shit, and then was really the other side of the map. And then was like, oh yeah, walking along. And then got to this last little room before the boss where this last chest was with the final question mark. And I'm like, I had a re-roll up my sleeve so I could re-roll that item into something random.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, it's like, fuck it. Like, I should just, like, rather than just picking this up, I think I should re-roll this because I've got one up my sleeve and then just walk in and just, like, everything's been good so far. I can't fuck this up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm just going to re-roll it into something special. And I didn't. I picked it up and it was the worst object. Like, it was this fucking charge shot that just broke my fire and it brought it down to like these tiny little, and I had to hold it and then it just lets out these tiny little 4 little bubbles and like no power and like I couldn't kill a fucking thing. And then I had to walk into the final boss like that and I lasted about 30 seconds and fucking game over. But if I didn't pick that item up, I would have probably 1 or 2 shot it on. And I reckon if I would have re-rolled it, who knows what I would have got, but I wouldn't have got that fucking cursed eye shot. And if you get hit, it teleports you out of the room. So you got to hold it to fucking charge it up. But if you get hit while you're charging it, you get taken out of the room, and then the whole room starts back like full power. But like if you've lost 3 hearts, you're still 3 hearts down.
Right.
But yeah, the boss goes back to the start. So I was like, fuck that, like impossible. Like, yeah, how deliciously frustrating is that?
That's just frustrating. Is the ending sequence for Axiom Verge 2 because they play too much Super Metroid, so they made the escape sequence like that.
Yeah.
That's why I hate nostalgia. I hate nostalgia because it's just people whining about why things were good when they were little.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, look, there's a place for it every now and then and stuff, but I think it can also be detrimental just permanently living in the past. And you're right, you're
I mean,
remembering
that's it
it wrong.
exactly.
You're just remembering it wrong, which is never good. That means you're living not in the real world. So there's always that aspect to it. Like, I don't know. There is that old saying: is if you can get somebody to agree to a lie once, then you'll get them to agree to a lie every single time.
I mean, let's use Final Fantasy VII for example. Okay, actually, that's one of the few old games that's actually really good. Like now, um, I don't know, like Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy IV. I don't know because here's
Yeah,
my problem with the old ones: they punish you for exploration.
I never got into them. Didn't find them fun at all.
Because it's like that's the problem with JRPGs. It's like they didn't have where you could save anywhere, so they punish you for exploring. So if you knew where things are at, you'd be at the right level anyway,
Yeah,
and you know how to get to the boss.
yeah.
That's why I like Cosmic Star Heroine a lot because it had a good easy mode, and you could enjoy the story if you really wanted to, and you can buy whatever you want needed to.
So I still remember those first 2 Zelda games on fucking the 64, where it was
Oh
like
yeah. Hmm.
it just seemed like looking back, and this isn't rose tinted shit, but it's like maybe the graphics don't hold up or whatever, but there was just like the right amount of adventuring in them. And then
They were
the
actually
temple,
really good.
yeah, the temples you had to do them in order and stuff, and whatever. But there was like heaps of side quests that you didn't really have to do, but they were
No,
still
you
there.
didn't, but they were fun to do. You're capable of pulling them off.
Yeah, nothing was too tricky. You just had to do it. Like
Hmm.
Majora's Mask, there was a couple of ones that, like, I remember playing that. I did Zelda the first one, like for the most part by myself, but I didn't complete it 100%. Like I finished the
Majora's
game,
Mask is too dark for me.
but Majora's Mask, I did that with a guide and just fucking like 100% it, and just like had a cracking time doing it. Like,
Yeah.
'cause even though you read it in the guide, like you still like it'll say like it's one paragraph, and you're like, okay, like drop down there, defeat these enemies, fucking grab that, jump back up the tree, and then go around that field. Yeah, that should be okay. But that's like 6 hours gameplay. You know, like for
Yeah.
some of them, it was just like a real brief description, but you just had to battle it. So yeah, it's maybe cheating, but you still had to fucking do it. Like, and that was another one where it was just a lot of backwards and forwards, but it all seemed fucking cool at the time. Like with that time travel, like the back pausing it with the 3 days, and that's fucking cool shit. Like, but you're right, it's a little dark. There's some overtones to it.
No, I mean like visually, it wasn't bright enough.
You could just turn your telly up probably these days.
Like the first dungeon, it was dark as hell. I couldn't see it. I navigated and barely got out. That's all the reason why it just kind of put me off the game at first, and I eventually did get through it, and I just got bored of it in the long run.
Yeah, oh, well, each their own. Yeah, fair enough.
But I wouldn't say it's the best game there ever was. I'd say the best Zelda was probably this is one of those things where the original one of the originals was the better was what's it called? Link to the Past. I have a Link to
Well,
the Past is good. Yeah.
nah,
Link,
I, I
Link to
don't
the
think
Past.
they don't hold a candle to Ocarina of Time.
Well, I'll tell you why I like it because the visual style. You can see everything. There's nothing is dark. Everything is always easier to see.
Yeah, fair enough. What's your all-time favorite game?
My all-time favorite game is probably now people say Skyrim, but Fantasy Star 4 End of the Millennium.
Fantasy Star Online.
Fantasy Star and 4 End of the Millennium.
Oh, okay.
Fantasy Star Online is good, but it's not the best game ever. Good. It's very stupid. Final Fantasy games are good, but none of them will end up as my favorite game ever. Then it would probably be Fallout New Vegas, followed by Fallout 3, then Skyrim, and then maybe Fallout 2.
What about these shooters?
No, you're just killing things. That's all you're doing. You're not doing anything remotely interesting.
The new Doom's coming out soon, hey?
I don't. I mean, I tried like
It's gonna be
the Doom Eternal. I just couldn't get
that's
into it.
badass. The one before it, I think, is probably better. If I'm being fair, I
Doom
don't think Doom.
2016.
Yeah, I think that's the better one.
I
They
think Doom
too
3 is
much.
actually the best one.
Doom. I don't know. I'm with the other ones. I think the remakes are better than the old shit. Like, I don't think the old Dooms hold a candle to them. Like,
Doom 3 was when they started doing 3D.
yeah, I know them all. Like, same as the Wolfensteins. Like, I think that new remake of Wolfenstein is fucking sick.
I've never been a fan of Wolfenstein at all.
Well, those two remakes they're fucking badass as well. Like, Bethesda made it. To be fair, like everyone shits on them with their glitches and shit, but I've played like stacks of the new remake 1 and 2, and
Hmm.
the ones in between them, the old bloods, because there's another couple of quick ones in between them as well. And those doing 2016s and Eternals, and there's fuck all glitches. Like they ran perfect on launch, like all Bethesda, but id and other companies as well. But
I'd say my favorite shooter is Heretic.
yeah,
Heretic was my
yeah.
favorite shooter.
How's the new team? What do you reckon about this? They're not
I
putting
haven't played
multi.
a
No,
video
no,
game for years, dude.
no. I'm just saying, like, well, you know how it's a first-person shooter. Like,
Right.
they're not. They're actually not putting any multiplayer modes in it. It's a
Really? That's interesting.
completely single-player campaign. I don't even
I
think there's
think that would
co-op
be a
mode.
good idea.
Yeah, they're fucking. It's had like we've had enough of that. This is just going to be a balls out one-player fucking experience.
I think that'll be a good idea if you want my opinion on it.
Yeah, because it usually drags a lot of the bullshit. That's what half the reviews are on. It's like the game will be good, but all multiplayer and shooters is fucking ass these days. And everyone knows it, and it just gets the game's bagged. It's like, oh, the fucking multiplayer shit. No, fuck that. That game's crap. But
See, the thing about GoldenEye 64 is, okay, it was crap. Realistically speaking, it was awful. But it was fun to play with other people.
yeah, it was unreal.
I played Mission Impossible 64, and I'll be honest, it would have been much better if it actually included a multiplayer mode.
Yeah, yeah, that was pretty technical, eh? That they wanted you to do a lot of shit in that game.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it was basically babysitting.
I played that for a fair bit as well, but like some of those stages where you had to like, it was like in the movie where you had to fucking like abseil
Oh
down
my
the room
gosh,
but not touch the floor and fucking steal shit and then
I know
abseil back
exactly
up.
what you're talking about too.
Some of them were like it's so touchy. It was like you didn't even touch it and it fucking sets the alarms off and
Yeah,
maybe bad hitboxes was in that game.
I mean it was true to the movie. I'll say that much.
Do you ever watch any of the speed running?
No, I don't watch speedruns. I think they're idiotic. Like people say, like the one for
Well,
Morrowind is legal, but like you're technically skipping half the game. You're skipping half the game just to
oh, I
say
was
it's
only
a
just
speed
mentioning it
run.
because you mentioned GoldenEye before, because they still speed run that. Like that's one of the major ones they speed run. They still
Goldeneye
run.
I thought was really good, but I like playing the multiplayer levels that had access to everything.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you had to unlock all the codes before you could have all the good characters.
I mean, all the levels like were broken up into different sections, or there's one that had access to them all. But I think the bunker was my favorite level, though. However, for multiplayer,
Archives. I played heaps of that and Perfect Dark.
I never got into Perfect Dark, even though they're made by the same people. I just didn't.
That was awesome.
I'm sure it's pretty good. I couldn't get into it.
I remember that was probably maybe 6 months there where like after work, like every night I'd try to like beat a level because it was like
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes they take you fucking like weeks and weeks to figure out. It's like even GoldenEye, like you couldn't just I couldn't just walk through fucking half of that game in a day. Like they would take like weeks to beat some of them levels or to even figure out where the guns are coming from or fucking
That's why we never really. I never really cared about playing it single player. I was only like playing it multiplayer because you enjoy it with your friends.
yeah. But what I'm saying with Perfect Dark is like every time you unlocked a level, it like it added to the cutscene movie, and
Oh,
there was an option in the settings to watch the movie what you've unlocked so far. And I was like, yeah,
that's
I
why I
remember
love
like
my cards
getting
so
close
much.
to the end and like I'd either fall asleep with the game music playing in the background, or I'd click the movie and then fall asleep watching the cutscene movie that was like built. Yeah, which is pretty cool. I'd never seen that on any other 64 game.
That's why I like playing the with my cards because there's no cinematic sequences or any bullshit. They're just me, the cards, and maybe some music if I want to listen to it. I put my reading glasses on and I just get to working on my decks, and that's about it.
You ever smoke weed?
No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke at all.
What about gummies?
Nope, I don't do marijuana. It makes you too crazy. It
No,
stinks.
only fucking Ricardo.
It stings and it smells like every time someone uses it, it's the everywhere they're on smells like an AC/DC concert or a Woodstock.
So do you know people that like have like smoked weed around you?
My gosh, I don't know people specifically, but some places I go to, there are potheads.
Yeah,
Oh
because it
boy,
wouldn't be
it smells
legal.
like.
Yeah, is your state legal, or are you guys still a bit funny?
We're still a bit funny, but it's legal. Like, but it's a point where no one really cares.
Yeah, but do you have
Cops
like
care for
do you
obvious
have the shop?
reasons, but
Do you have the shops like in the legal states where you can just like walk in and it's all on the shelf?
here you got to have a medical certificate or something that gives you the right
Oh,
to buy it.
yeah, okay, and then you can get
Where
your
I live,
medical.
and they're just now made illegal in my state
Yeah,
to buy
yeah,
only if you for medical reasons.
yeah. That's the same here. In Australia, it's not legal for everyone. Like you have to have a medical card, and then you got to get it from the chemist. Like there's no shops. You can't.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can walk into a chemist and buy it with your script, but you've got to have a script.
yeah, you gotta have a little card or the thing that tells you can buy it.
Yeah,
I,
but
I don't like it because the smell. It always stinks.
they're pretty lax over here. Like fuck, I get it for insomnia. Like
I
how's
mean, I
that
get
for
that,
you?
but it's like people who
It's
smoke it
like
are just inconsiderate.
not if you're not smoking around someone else,
I mean, a
or if
lot of
you
people
vape it.
smoke them around, smoke them, and then the smell sticks to them. And it's
Yeah,
like Pigpen where the dirt always followed him. Well, the stink always follows them.
yeah, but it's probably the same as cigarettes. Well, it is because you don't
No,
even.
not cigarettes. No, not cigarettes aren't nearly as bad as.
Well, man, like the person that's smoking the cigarettes doesn't realize the smell.
Yeah, oh,
Really,
yeah, that's
and
possible. But
you don't realize that it smells, hangs on your clothes, and You think as a smoker, it's like, I think once I've put my cigarette out and I've like blown it, that it doesn't smell that bad. Like but I'll go walk up to someone and they'll be like, "Oh fuck, did you just have a cigarette?" They'll be like, "Yeah," like you're like, "Oh fuck, man!" Like I'll pick it straight away. So I
I
think
have a
that's probably
particularly
like
good
pot.
sense of smell, though. So,
Yeah, well, fucking you non-smokers do.
well, for me, it's probably because my eyesight is so bad. My eyesight is bad, but my other senses are good, so better. So,
So I was saying you should try some cannabis. See if that fucking wakes your eyes up.
probably not. I have a condition called retinitis pigmentosa, so the rods in my eyes are bad. So,
It fixes glaucoma.
yeah, but glaucoma is not the same as retinitis pigmentosa, though. So,
Yeah, but it still may do something. May
if the eye
fucking
doctor
stimulate.
told me that marijuana would improve my vision, you bet your ass I would light up.
It might stimulate your
I'll say
rods.
that much. And I may ask her at some point, do you think marijuana would improve my eyesight? See what she
Or
has to say
I'd
about it. Maybe
probably
I will
ask
ask her
before
about something.
I'd ask before it gets too late.
Oh, my vision is stable at the moment. Comparatively stable. I'll see her next year, so I'll ask her next year and
Keep it in
see what she
mind.
has to say about it.
Yeah, you never know. Trust me,
Besides,
they're
my doctor's
fucking
also the mayor of the city, so there's that
now that
too.
they've been playing around with it, they're saying it's fucking curing everything, bro.
Yeah, but it also has some of the same carcinogens that give you cancer from smoking cigarettes. So
Yeah, but you
there's
don't have
also
to smoke it. You can vape it and it doesn't become carcinogenic because you haven't done it at the right temperature.
I'll do some research later on. If it does, there is research. Then I'll
Trust me,
contact.
I have done the research. Like marijuana becomes carcinogenic when you burn it at a certain temperature. If you burn it or heat it at under the temperature before it becomes carcinogenic, it's
Hmm.
still hot enough to release the THC and melt the THC oils, but it's not hot enough to actually make it become carcinogenic.
Yeah.
And technically, a cigarette lighter is too hot. So if you light your weed with a Bic lighter or a typical cigarette lighter, that temperature is like way, way, way too hot, and it will make it carcinogenic. Like if you use like a candle and then light, you can get like these hemp wicks, and if you
Uh huh.
light that, or even a match, if you use a match and then use that, the temperature is about 600 degrees difference. So a lighter is about 700 degrees. Yeah, it's crazy. But a match is like nowhere near that. Like it's only just above burning temperature, and you don't get as carcinogen. You wouldn't get as much carcinogens from a match, but you would probably still be in the range of releasing them.
I'd say Red Bull. My phone is at 21%, so I'm gonna hook it up to charge. So I'll talk to you later, right?
Peace out.
All right. See you later.
So we're back talking THCs with Red Bulls and fucking boiling temperatures and melting points. What I find interesting about cannabis is that whether you've smoked it or not, you've got receptors in your body that are ready for it. Like there's a whole fucking system built into our body, and we've only got a handful of these systems. Like, and when I say system, I don't mean like fucking something basic. Like this is like one of your core functions of your body is a system. Like, so you've got your skeletal system, your muscular system, your nervous system, fucking blood system, and in your body you've got what they call a cannabinoid system. Like there's a whole system linked in with receptors and things all through your body and your brain to deal with cannabis. And it can only be like it only reacts with CB. Doesn't react with THC. It's a C. Maybe they find the THC receptor, but it's for CBD. So as soon as CBD touches this reactor, it unlocks, and they're lock and key. What they call a lock and key system with enzymes and whatevers. I'm not that sciencey, but nothing will ever open up this CBD receptor except for CBD. And every single human's got that built into their body, regardless of whether they've smoked cannabis or had CBD or THC. Yeah. And I think that blows my mind. So you all have to fucking have a listen back to those recipes. See what you reckon. There's no. That's what I'm saying. There's no vegetable flavors in or anything added into that curry chicken. It's very basic, but it's more than functional. But I'm generally always pretty proud of that pasta. I've never seen it in any other restaurant other than the one I saw it at the very first time, first and only time. And well, not traditionally, but that place used to always serve that one, not on fettuccine, but on gnocchi. It was like his Russian version of an Italian pasta because he was using like the potato, the potato gnocchi, onions, which he related back to Russia, and because the onions are a big part of the sauce, and the splash of vodka. Like he relates that back to the potato and back to Russia. So because there was like three little key ingredients in the dish. He used to reference that as his Russian pasta, or no, Noki a la vodka is what I used to say. Yeah, you could do it with any pasta, spaghetti a la vodka, fettuccine a la vodka, but typically used to go with gnocchi, gnocchi, gnocchi a la vodka. And it's good. I like that. The simple pastas are fucking long gone these days. You really don't see them at restaurants. And if you do, they don't know how to do it, and they've fucked it up. And you just see like the most like just complicated shit for being complicated, or fucking like Italian's all about combinations, and it's like the combos don't combo, but it does on paper, or like how Almighty had the gnocchi relating back to Russia because of the potato and the onion and the vodka all relating to like, that's not a major feature of the dish, like, but it is the basis of it. Whereas like these other ones, their ideas are wacky, and it's like we'll bring this in because it's fucking summer, and we'll use this ingredient because it's fucking traditionally used. Like it's just, and it doesn't work. Like I don't know. A lot of this new fancy stuff's just too fancy, and it's fancy to be fancy, and yeah, it doesn't get me going. Doesn't stand alone for me. May have a little while ago, like a few years ago, it sort of stood out, but it always stood out as being like, oh no, I don't want that. Like now it's like that's all the choices are like that. Like some places may have had one or two, and you're like, oh, they're trying something fucking outrageous. Like that's not for me. But they had all their fucking classics on lock. Now all the classics are fucking long gone, or they're not on lock. So it's like, oh no, look, I'll step away from the crazy fucking combos and give me one of these simple fucking boscaiolas, and it's got fucking peas and fucking capsicum in it and shit. What the fuck, mate? Like, no, and they won't even have mushroom. And you're like, fuck, bellissimo, fuck her. No bellissimo. So you get a carbonara and it's got fucking mushrooms and fucking peas and shallots. Like I've seen them come with snow peas and fucking all sorts of crazy shit. See, there is the classic one of that where there is a. It's just that I don't think they've known what the ingredient is. Like sometimes you've seen one and it does have a green ingredient in it, but it's just a little tiny bit of shallot, echalot. But places will like put like they've got to have a green. You got to see the green, so they put peas or something, and it's like no, no, no. But I think some of them, the traditionals, are even a little bit different to the classic, like the good classic lock. where you've just got them on lock, and it's how everyone likes them. I find will probably be generally 90% traditional with just a slight twist. And I don't know, I was always taught with Italian, it's fucking simple cunts. Like it's unless it's like a dish where it says it in the name that it's complicated, like like a minestrone soup or some sort of shit. Like things have 3 ingredients, and that's it. Like the stereotype of an Italian, a big fat Italian chef that's drunk and is lazy carries through in Italian. Same as the stereotype of a little Japanese dude with a big fucking knife and they're like 100 miles an hour cutting up shit. Like that stereotype, and everything's fucking cut with the same knife and it's all cut the same size and everything's just fucking cut and cooked and fucking fried real fast and hard and high pressure. That's a little Asian chef. Italians are fucking big lazy cunts. Like they throw a few things in, fucking cook it for a little minute, throw some sauce on it, cook that for a little minute, and fucking they're done. Their main sauces they've cooked like either the day before or that day, and you use that the next day. But you've got your tomatoes and your base sauces and stuff. But yeah, he'll take all day cooking those, and that's not. They're just there. But for the most part, he doesn't want to do much behind the pans. He's from a handful of ingredients. 1, 2, 3 things. That's it. Bang, done. Sauce, spice, heat, pasta, dish, go. Garnish, go. But there's things that they class as an ingredient that I'm still not 100% sure on. And there's things that they don't class as an ingredient. So, when I say 3 things, it's like, look, I don't think they class garlic as an ingredient. So you can put that in. Salt and pepper is not an ingredient. But they may class fucking olive oil as an ingredient. So when olive oil is thrown into things, there's like, olive oil, then say olives and maybe capers. And then like, some fucking do your sauce. Simple like that. Like you won't have fucking half a dozen ingredients in there. Boscaiola, the cream, that's an ingredient. Bacon, mushrooms. There's your 3 things. But then you got your stock standard stuff that's not classed as an ingredient that will go in your dishes for the most part in every dish, like garlic, salt, pepper, oil. But yeah, not olive, just the fucking plain shit. But then I think tomato, I don't know if tomato counts as an ingredient. For some, I think it counts as like the base. Yeah, look, they're different. I never was 100%. Yeah. And I don't know if that's completely traditional or if that just works well for a kitchen scenario. But it's also a good way to uncomplicate your meals too. A couple 2 true ingredients. What do you got in there? I got like couple 2 true ingredients, mate. Yeah, I think sometimes it kicks in a little different where you may add like chicken. as well. So it's like chicken and chicken featuring cut like yeah. So like a chicken carbonara, like you still just sell it as a chicken carbonara, but it's like there's a carbonara in there with the three ingredients and the basics, but you're still going to do chicken on top. So that doesn't, you don't have to leave something out. Or a chicken boscaiola, like you don't have to leave the mushrooms out because you're adding chicken. So there won't be a fucking boscaiola, will it? Maybe. So where's Chutters? Come on, Chutters. Come on up, mate. Oh, Chutters Newman. You can come on, son. Ask anyone. It's a safe space here. Red Bull's a pussy. So what's the elbow channel with that stream that was on yesterday or the day before or this epic stream that I missed? It's not. I can't find it under retro elbow or Hollywood elbow. Nothing even under father elbows coming up. Fuck, I'm just about done eating all this pasta. Fucking hell. It was a pretty big bowl full of it, to be fair. So I'll go watch the stream if I can find the channel. But fuck knows what it's under. I feel mad out of the loop. Not even close to being inside the loop if I haven't seen this stream. Right? Click the link, Newman. You know you want us, son. Ricky will let you. He may even click it after you. Who knows? So I was just trying to figure out the maths wise for the Americans how big a piece of meat that was. You know, it wasn't that big. It's only a little piece, but it was 2.3 kilo. So that's nearly £5. 2.2 pound is a kilo. So 4.4. And then, yeah, well, let's say close to £5 worth of meat for $55. Is that cheap in America? Like, what's that? Maybe $10 a pound for good quality. It's not tough. It wasn't tough steak. That was fucking melt in your mouth stuff. But where it's probably a little different, like you can get better quality, is the size of the fat. Like yeah, you can get some real good quality porterhouse where it's nice and fat and there's heaps of meat and the fat's not a real big, it's only a little strip. Whereas this, the fat is a little bit chunky in some places, but plenty of meat and good value. But yeah, is that cheap over there for just, $10, 12, maybe $11 a pound for primo porterhouse? Not prime rib, prime porterhouse. We call that sort of stuff here like we've got all the normal meat grades like the AAA and the MSA, 5+ wag marbling and stuff, but we call that fuck, I've just got confused. So yeah, we call that export quality. So on top of all those other grades, there's like just the bait, and like that's top notch. So our export quality is like our premium meat, and same as in the vegetables. It's held to a different quality level than what domestic products are for some reason. Export quality meat over here is like a hell of a lot better than fucking the regular stuff you get in the shops. Crazy. And the veg, like same as some of the fruits, they're like fucking crazy how good the actual export quality is. Like the blueberries are like fucking look like grapes, like big fat fucking blueberries. Our domestic lychees, they're crazy. They're like little tiny things. And then like I knew this dude that fucking his neighbor used to grow them, and they were like an export quality lychee. And he's like, "I'll get you a fucking bag full of these cunts one day." Like, he's like, "I can get them off him sometimes, but I hardly ever see him, and fucking I'll just wait." A couple of months later, he gave me a big bag of fucking these lychees, and no, like they were fucking huge, like huge, big fucking lychees. Nothing like I'd ever seen before in my life. He's like, "Oh no, that's how good they normally grow." It says they pick the shit ones, the little tiny ones that are like maybe 2.5 centimeters across, 3 centimeters, whereas these big ones were like as big as plums. Yeah, I don't know. It does sound sort of cheap, like £5 for fucking $55. Surely that's good. was that? Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's go down to the fucking computer. Let's unban a few heads, eh? Let's have a look.
I think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
girls, and today we're back again with the most red hot 16th birthday party I've ever seen. This is going to be a cracker. I live for this. Today you are going to see the pinnacle of human evolution. Australia should be proud of this group of young people representing the country, and you know it's going to be a hectic Eshe party when there's more bum bags than there are brain cells. And don't forget, if you want to see more party roasts, hit like and subscribe and ring that bell for post notifications, and stick around to the end of the party for a super big announcement. But where do we start? Well, you gotta have a DJ pumping some tunes to have a party, don't you? And tonight we've got DJ for the boys. For the boys, say what? Providing some proper bangers on the decks. She's got the Triple C going on. A cruiser with Coca-Cola with a cone on the side. If the DJ is already on it, you know this is going to be one to remember. That's if you can remember it. Anyway, look at this. She's got the whole girls squad supporting her from behind the decks. Yeah, the girls. Woo! But, what's this? One of her friends has connected the iPod and started playing some Ariana Grande. Break up with your boyfriend because I'm bored. If you're gonna fake being a DJ, at least put some tunes on for the boys. Because the lads at this party, they just want to hear "Don't F*** with Kershaw" and some 360 all night long. And it's only been, like 2 minutes? That's what she said. Till we've already found a ranger at the party. Big Red hanging by the shed. And you'll see plenty of Big Red and Big Ted tonight. The lad stepbrothers. And speaking of Big Ted, he's hanging by the shed too, and if you're smart enough, all you have to do is follow the trail of mullets and you'll enter the shed to find a secret club that's hidden at the party, the Bong Club. First rule about Bong Club, tell all the boys about Bong Club, because everyone is lining up to get a seat in this very prestigious lad gathering. Only the Esheist of the Eshes can come through and punch a few cones in here. We've got more of the boys hanging outside, having a meeting about when the next batch of bud is coming through. But apparently the main supplier ain't coming tonight. Mullet Man and the rest of the crew are trying to work out what to do if there's no more bud coming through. So in the meantime, it's just all drinks. And of course, the girls start off the party with some vodka cruisers, the standard white girl get wasted drink. We've got some more of the boys here rocking some satchels and sunnies. We've got Jack the lad here sipping on the Corona. There won't be anyone sipping cider here tonight. These blokes are proper lads. Jack the lad knows everyone at the party tonight, and the boys sure love their Corona. Two things you can't beat Mexicans at: making a really nice beer and cross-country running. He's got two of them in one hand. Look at how fat those Oakley Sunnies are. They must be worth at least 3 Centrelink payments. Even the ladies getting on the Corona. Always remember, and I cannot stress enough, tongues out means there's about to be a blackout. Betty the bad bitch is absolutely loving it. She's probably had a sneaky bag in there somewhere. But you know, the party is definitely going to pump when the girls are rocking sunnies. And Jack the lad is getting on it with his mate Ethan the Eshe. He's got the extra dry pumping. About time there was a party where the blokes actually had some bloke drinks. If there's one good thing about lads, if there's any really, it's that they definitely know how to drink up. And Ethan the Eshe's mate, Tomo, with the fingers up, wearing his older brother's year 12 jersey jacket. F*** the coppers! He's having a dart with Big Ted. Everyone's just waiting for the bud to come through by kicking back and having a dart. These are the types of girls that say, "We're just social smokers. We don't actually smoke." But this bloke with the bum bag, he's found a hair in his drink. He isn't too happy about that. And the Coronas are all warm now. Yuck. That's an Aussie's worst nightmare. Warm beer. That's worse than herpes. Trust me, I know about that. We need some damn bags because this is a joke right now. This party has about 500 billion lads that need to get cooked now. And right on cue, Robbie the coke dealer, Sonny's on, ready to roll. And since everyone here doesn't want to pay for anything, they definitely ain't going to pay for Robbie's bags. So him and his mate, Lil Lad Pump, have just all had it for themselves. They're feeling hectic. Robbie is that cooked. He's even got a mandarin ready to eat. That's fried. And since the best decisions in life are always made when you're pumping some coke, Robbie has some new rules for the party now, so it can start to finally get rowdy. If you ain't rocking a mullet or a bum bag, you're not allowed to stay. These two blokes know the go. This guy probably doesn't even have a job, but he's still rocking that Gucci bum bag satchel. That's what I call hustle. He's allowed to stay here as long as he wants. He ain't leaving the party. Tomo rocking the Adidas satchel while having a dart. That's so standard for Tomo. He's staying. But the guy in the white shirt, mate, this isn't good enough. I know you're rocking some hectic Lonsdale gear, but I don't know, man. I'm not too sure. And yep, you and your mate are definitely not staying. Who wears a wristband at a house party? Okay, are you serious? Get out of here, mate. Time to kick both of these out of the party. Got Robbie here again with his mates. Bloke on the right is good to stay, but the guy on the left doesn't have a mullet or a bum bag, but he is smoking a ciggy like a legend, so he is allowed to stay. I'll allow it. But these two blokes, no bum bags, no mullets to be seen, and this guy is having a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Mate, the only time you buy something from 7-Eleven is when you're cooked off your face at 2 a.m. or you're going to get a carton of eggs to chuck at people's cars while you drive around town. These two blokes can take the Shoelace Express straight out of here and leave the party. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Bum bags galore. These are the exact type of lovely young men that need to be at this party. And guess what? There's a rumour going around that there's a Gatorade bottle with a couple of cones left over, and one of these young men has actually found the last Gatorade bong and a bit of leftover bud. What a hero. Not all heroes wear capes. They wear f***ing TNs and Nike Fit hats. And guess what? This chick picks it up and has the second last cone, and Big Red shouts out that he wants the last cone. And then this is where the tension builds up, and this leg goes all Mike Tyson and hooks Big Red in the side of the head. It's on. Punch on! The attack of the lads on Big Red. They hold up the Gatorade on the side of the scuffle to remind Big Red of what he has done. How dare he try and have the last cone? Lil Pump is chucking in an actual cone into the brawl. This bloke has grabbed your standard Aussie backyard chair, and Big Red gets up and gets his own chair. It's like the WWE here, SmackDown versus Raw, the Centerlink brawl. Now they've got him in some UFC arm lock. Khabib would be proud of the effort from Mullet Man with that grappling technique. That's wonderful. Big Red is on his back like Riley Reid taking a BBC. And now Jack the Lad and his Corona drinking buddy are having a go at it too. Jack looks like a little rat-a-tat trying to scratch his opponent. Jack has a better chance of winning the lotto than winning this fight. And he's got absolutely dropped, head slumped over on the chair in the losers section with Big Red. Mate, this guy is out cold. This chick carries Jack across the... Oi, Jack! Yeah, what? Is on his way through the side gate. Time to leave. Time to steal the huffy on the wall and ride home. But a mysterious kid emerges from thin air. It's Kevin the crack dealer. Oi, Jack. Yeah, what? Come back, lad. Bruv, I got kicked out. But I have heaps of crack, lad. And that's enough for Jack to say to himself, You know what? This, I'm staying and kicking on. And his mates bring him back through the side gate. We're not done yet. We're going to need some towels to dry him up. But all we have is Big Red with this lit match to warm Jack up. Are you my little brother? They've dried him up, and Jack is back. And this time he's on crack. Just when we thought the party might have ended, Kevin's getting this party pumping again. It's finally kicking on now. The boys are loving it. Mullets are out loud and proud. Robbie can't even remember kicking Jack out of the party. He's just loving the crack so much. Got the bong hand signs thrown up. And me, I thought we weren't going to see any cider tonight, boys, but they've ruined it for themselves. There's the bin. Start chucking your strongbow in there, boys. I'm pretty disappointed, but I'm more disappointed no one got shanked during that brawl. And how about this chick drinking 2 cruises at a time? That's what we're talking about, effort. And is this chick smoking a lighter? I'm not too sure what that is, but that's pretty loose, eh? Oh, yeah! I'm blind! Oi! I need some of that crack! And don't say we're out of crack now. Far out. The boys are looking for Kevin and can't seem to find him anywhere. They've gathered around the shed once again and decided they're loving this so much they want to change the Bong Club to the Crack Club. People are hanging around for some more. They're getting their wallets out. Even Big Big Red, is absolutely loving it. But we need Kevin to get some more crack. So these lads are on the phone calling him up. But Kevin doesn't seem to be answering his phone. Where is he? He's absolutely blitzed. He's more wasted than a GTA character. Look at this guy. There's not enough Powerade in the world to save this bloke. Robbie has found him on the chair. Bong hand sign up. Yeah, the boys. He's kicking on until he realizes some of the boys have stolen his shoes. One lad is really getting fired up. I need some more crack, you grub, give it here. But now the come down starts. Robbie is finished for the night. The crack come down has put out the fire in Big Red. Lil Lad Pump is paranoid about someone stealing his TNs that he stole from Foot Locker. And this random no one has seen him all night, but he's chilling by the bin. But could the party really end unless someone from the Bong Club yelled out from the shed, "We've got some more bud!" And the boys start ripping a few fat billies before they go to bed. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope everyone enjoyed themselves at the party. If you want to see more party roasts, don't forget to hit like and subscribe and turn on the bell for post notifications. Don't forget to comment who your favourite at the
Just having a ciggo. Come on in. I'm actually debating where to make the home base. Well, it's currently at the dinner table, but I had dinner and I've been sitting there all afternoon. And I don't really want to sit back down. I had a big bowl of pasta, so I don't really feel like sitting at the dinner table smoking cones all night again. So we can go to the lounge room, we can go to the computer room, a couple of spare rooms to choose from, but that'd be pretty boring. Actually, one of the spare rooms, 'cause I got a desk in there. That's where I chuck my laptops. It's pretty close to the kitchen, so I just chuck the laptops. I've got a charger on the desk in there, but I don't. That's not really the desk. Like my desk is up in the computer room with the tower and yeah, another laptop. I don't even fucking turn them on hardly anymore. Hardly a day went by. Once upon a time ago, where I need to be permanently checking emails on my laptop. Or fucking, if I wasn't checking emails, it was to fucking finish off downloads or fucking something. Even the tower, like I think I said in a stream the other day that it's been so stable, this fucking computer chip, because there's been like, I swear, like a good 6 month period. I didn't even touch the fucking thing, but it just sat there turned on, which isn't good because really the longer your computer's like, it's only ever burning away at how long it's going to last. But all those, like, it's probably sat there for fucking over the course of its lifetime, like a couple of years, just on and not doing nothing with it. Just it's fucking just on. What's going on? What's happening, Big Vega? I actually wanted to give this floor a mop this afternoon. I know that sounds gay. I fucking wanted to. We got some wind the other day. It sort of made the floor all dusty. I gave it a good sweep, but it's not the same. I like having the floor where you don't feel grip. on your feet. That's always nice inside your house. And because it's sort of they're polished floorboards, like you can notice it straight away as soon as the floors. You don't see it, but you can feel it. It's like when the floor's clean. Like you can walk around here for weeks at a time, and your feet don't get dirty. So I suppose I used to have the windows shut a little bit more. Right on, right on, right on. Just chilling, going to the Indigenous Reserve. Right on. Say what's up to. Say hi to Slotham while you're up there. You're going to have a spliff and a coffee with Slotham and a chuckle. Going to have a couple of beers with Slotham. What do you usually grab at a time? Say half ounce. Ounce. Quarter pound. Do you guys in Canada use imperial or metric? Like if you're weighing out potatoes, would you buy potatoes by the pound or by the kilo? Right on. Right on. Yeah, I thought you guys did. Same as us, yeah. Hey, look, bro, you should get fucking. I don't know about talking to Slotham, because I'm pretty sure Sierra, he'd be able to undercut Slotham for the tobacco prices, bro. That's right up his fucking alley. He's a ciggy man. Have a chat to fucking Sierra, see what prices he can get you. Bulk. He's definitely a fucking ciggy man. He's like one of the main importers in Europe. Yeah, Sierra may be a little bit too big time. Like he's gonna want you to buy a carload at a time. It's not just go up and buy a couple of cartons sort of stuff. Or fucking couple of 100 grams. Like he's gonna be fucking wanting you to take like a sack. So what was this skateboard clip that you tagged Albo in? Who was it? Because I can't see it. I didn't see it. I don't know. It sounded like you tagged Albo or you uploaded a skating video, but he might have just been talking about something old. I don't know. He might have just been talking about something old. I don't know. It sounded like you just tagged him in a skating video like just today or something. We always still talk about you, son. Even when you're asleep, we talk about you. Yeah, it's cute, eh? No, fair enough. No, I was wondering what it was. I'm thinking, fuck, maybe it's a sick clip. You ever used to watch the barracks? Like the Battle of the Barracks? I remember watching the first couple, like, just religiously whenever, because they'd done it every year. And then, like, man, they fucking started milking that shit so hard. Like, the last one I watched was a couple of, probably, I'm going to say maybe 10 years ago now. And no, not that long ago. And they just milked it so hard. It was like weeks and weeks in between fucking battles, but there was like interviews and like they just hyped it for fucking ages, and it was like utter shit. Player two's entered the building.
Hey, what's up?
Fuck, I was just saying, did you ever used to watch Battle of the Barracks? I guess that's a no.
Yeah.
That's a yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
can.
seen any. I haven't seen any Battle at the Barracks.
Ever.
No, not ever. I mean,
Oh,
I seen videos that were filmed at the barracks.
yeah, no, it's like a competition they do, like flat ground.
Oh,
Skate, like a game of skate.
okay. No, I don't know
But
if I've
like,
seen the proper videos though.
yeah, it's like sometimes it's like they do like themes, like it'll be like, say, average Joes versus pros,
Okay.
and they'll find like fucking, yeah, it's like each year's a different theme. Like it's not just fucking games of skate. Like it's yeah, like they've had ones where I think it's like you had to have won one, or like, yeah, there's some crazy shit like, or if you'd won one you couldn't go back in them, and then there was like yeah, pros versus schmoes, fucking goofy versus regular, like shit like that.
Uh huh.
But because it's the barracks, man, like they used to get like pretty good skaters in there, eh? Like,
Oh yeah.
but yeah, fuck, they started milking it, and that's why I was wondering if you watched them. Like,
Maybe. I don't know. I watched so many fucking. You know, Paul Rodriguez is doing a lot of good fucking videos lately. I always see him posted shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He was
P-Rod's sick.
arsey little cunt, wasn't he, eh?
I think P-Rod fucking in his prime was probably one of the cleanest style skaters ever.
Yeah. So I find it hard, like, picking when they're always switch on stuff, but you could notice it. Like, he was like a switch wizard, eh?
Yeah.
P-Rod.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You couldn't notice the difference. He was like probably cleaner switch with some shit. Like,
Yeah. Like he just posted a sick switch inward heel flip down a stair set. Just like casual, like easy peasy. It looks nice.
see, I still like that Malto fella as well. Like, he was a fucking smooth little cunt, but he just fucking always looked little. It's like you could hardly take him serious. Like, same as P-Rod, like, they still look like kids, like, but then you see, like, say, Costin. It's like, I fully dig those few teams for a while there, like,
yeah.
the chocolate girls squad, like, fuck.
Yeah.
And neighborhood, Zoo York, all the cool cunts.
Yeah. Well, I was big on Flip. Flip has always been good fucking great fucking skaters in that day. Like the Jeff Raleigh,
Yeah,
Ardo
those guys.
Saki, um, Bastion Salavanzi, Ali Bulala. The list goes on and on. Fucking Tom Penny. I don't know if Tom Penny was officially Flip, but he was on the videos because he's friends with Ardo Sari and all that.
Yeah, he was Flip. He was one of the original Flip guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Tom Penny, because Tom Penny was always like, he disappeared and nobody knew where he was, and he was like this enigmatic guy that.
I think he was still on Flip the whole time, though.
Yeah, probably.
And, fuck, what's the other one? It's gonna get me. He sort of came back a few years ago and was on tours with there was a few interviews and it was like he was still skating pretty sick, but it was like the same shoe company from back in the day. But like he never fucking wore them really. Like, he just used to wear like Timberlands and like really never wore skatey shoes.
Yeah. You talking about
But
Tom Penny?
Yeah, but he was still
Yeah.
always sponsored by, I think it was like S.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, I think he was still sponsored the whole time because there was a tour not long ago. Yeah, where it was like him and Musker and
Yeah, there's a lot of stories about him. Like apparently, like I think I heard a story where like the sponsor didn't know even where to send stuff to because they didn't know where he was, where he lived, or anything. Like,
yeah, they
just
can't
weird.
do it. Yeah, like that's all like all in sorry and extremely sorry and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But then I don't know. Like I think some of it was hype because like outside of like Europe, like no one really would have been like it was only would have been like 12 months, couple of years.
Uh-huh.
Like he had that parts in Manic Matty and then went ghost until sorry or something maybe like that. Like
Yeah.
so it's
I
not
think
even like it's that long. Like it's not like a 10-year period. Like fuck, he was still young. Like,
right. Yeah.
and sorry was pretty early on. Like they were all still pretty young in sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he'd been gone for fucking 10 years by that time. Like, yeah, I think some of it was a bit of a G up. Like,
Maybe. But I don't know. I don't think so because like He's like one of these guys that doesn't like attention and all that. And,
No, because I think he fucking went hard early.
oh shit! That cut off.
No, I don't know. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I thought I got cut off. The fucking StreamYard won't go through my Bluetooth. It's fucking weird. I'm driving right now, so
Oh, fuck.
that's all good. It's all good. It's open road, man. There's no traffic over here. If I crash into anything, it'll be going into the ditch.
No, fucking hell. You don't wreck your fucking truck.
Fucking
Yeah,
road.
I've liked paper skaters over the years, really. Like, it's hard to pick an absolute favorite.
Sorry.
I was saying, like with skaters, like I've liked a lot of them over the years. Like, I don't think I can pick a favorite, like a one. Like even Mullen, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't.
I don't know. I can't think of a favorite. I mean, I love obviously Mullet for a long time, just because he's the originator. And he's got such a interesting personality. Like if you ever watch interviews or anything he done, he's a weird guy, but he's very interesting.
Do you reckon he'd be able to do some of this new school shit?
Sorry, Rodney Mullen, you talking about?
Yeah,
I think like he
I
does
know
like
he's done pretty much all of the tricks, like and made them up and stuff.
right.
But like he's still never like really stepped to staunch rails and shit. Like he's got some
Oh
cool
yeah,
like good grinds and stuff. Like, but yeah, I don't know. Like I think if all things were fair and there was like he hadn't invented every fucking trick, like I don't know. Like you reckon it doesn't happen? Or like you think I think somewhere along the line, like people pick it up, but maybe it takes fucking ages longer. But I don't know, like maybe it never happens. But like there's dudes doing like his shit down like mad stair sets and stuff. Like there's some fucking crazy shit.
oh yeah, yeah.
And it's
Nowadays,
like when you look at it all, it's like he made that trick up, but then they've taken it down fucking,
well, yeah, exactly.
like, a whole nother level. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he did mostly like the flip tricks, right? Like he was always like a freestyle guy. He wasn't doing big
Yeah, he had the
stunts like
flip. Yeah, like in grinds and like steps and stuff, and like little three steppers and fucking
some small
yeah.
gaps and stuff. I don't think I ever seen Rodney Mullen do a handrail or anything like that.
Maybe not off a rail, but maybe down like a ledge,
Maybe like a hubba or something.
like a hubbery kind of thing, like
Yeah.
or picnic table or some shit.
Maybe.
Like he used to do like picnic tables down stair sets and stuff.
Yeah, because you got to think like when that stuff started going off in the '90s, he was already older, right? So like
Yeah, big time.
that video,
he
like
looked young, but he wasn't. Like
yeah, he was already up there because he's the same age as like Tony Hawk, and like he's from the older generation.
yeah, like he
So
still looked like Rob Drydeck, but there's like even then there would have been 20 years difference.
Yeah, he came out with like amazing parts, like the Day One versus the Rodney Mullen versus Day One or whatever it is, Rodney versus Day One. That video.
Yeah, there was a few of them.
Yeah.
They
There
went,
was up to round 3, I think.
yeah, they went back and forth for ages.
Then on the almost video, they did almost like a little part of it. Like, what was it? Almost. I can't remember. I had the fucking video.
But see, wasn't some of that from, or was the footage from the Tony Hawk games that you unlocked?
Fuck, I can't hear shit.
The footage that you unlock in the Tony Hawk games back in the day,
Yeah, that's from
wasn't
Run.
that wasn't that from Mullen like versus Day One song?
Yeah, I think it was round 3. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's like the bonus footage in fucking
yeah.
play. Well, see, Day One, like he's still going around. I think,
Oh yeah.
like
I think it's,
he kind of he didn't fall off, but it's like I don't know, like people don't really regard. It's like he went a whole while there where it was like, fuck it, like no one can do that, but he's got the weirdest setups, and it's just he's his
yeah,
own fucking only like that's his own shit.
yeah.
Like
He started doing weird stuff where he has like the wheels are off on his
yeah,
skateboard, and
swapping trucks and fucking
like the wheel, like he'll take the wheel off and put it back on while he's manualing or something like that. Some
yeah, with
crazy
a
shit.
flip in it, like flip it out and the fucking wheel comes off,
Yeah.
and
And he
then he
puts another
holds
wheel on.
holds it in a blunt, puts the wheel back on, and fucking bounces back in.
Yeah.
So there's another dude. There's a couple that I watch that do some of that shit, like Richie Jackson. Like he does some pretty out there shit. But then there's another dude that does like they're full production sort of videos, but it's like he's got all these sort of fucking weird skateboards where it's like he'll kick flip it, but then like the fucking kick like the trucks will be on like a different like underbody, and then they'll flip up, and now you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
land like
I've seen that.
yeah, it's like the trucks flip up, and now you can do like a 1.5 flip, and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
yeah, man, like there's some he does some pretty cool shit, like and it's like
Yeah.
all slow motioned and zoomed in, and but it's more his skateboard. It's like he's on the weirdest fucking contraptions, like but they're legit
The,
shit. Like
you ever see the cheese and crackers video?
I would have back in the day. I've
Well,
seen
it's
like
like
like a mouse and fucking
it's a whole video. The whole video is Day One song and Chris Haslam, and the whole video
right.
is just on a mini ramp,
Okay,
and they're just doing all kinds of shit, crazy, funky shit on a mini ramp. It's
yeah.
pretty crazy video.
Yeah, I had fucking a good chocolate one back in the day that where it was like it was a fucking Mexican movie. It was like they were sort of like walking across the desert, and then it like cut to skating. But man, I remember when the like pretty much got the first net. Like I fucking downloaded so many fucking skating videos.
Right.
Like yeah, fucking
And that's actually that's what fucking Chris Haslam is a beast. I really like Chris Haslam. And he's Canadian, I think.
that's the dude with the big beard, eh?
Yeah, he's ripped.
Yeah,
He's a fucking he's a fucking ripper.
yeah. He's in the Volcom video. That's pretty good. I used to watch that probably every 12 months. give or take, for fucking since I've known about it. Volcom Chicago. It's a fucking mad vid.
Signal. I don't know. It's getting choppy for me over here. I didn't hear anything for a little while.
Oh, I was saying this is a kick-ass video that I always watch every now whenever I get it. Probably once every year I pull it out. Chicago.
No, man.
That's what it's called. That's what it's called.
What's it called? It's cutting off. Like, getting choppy. I don't know if it's because I'm out here.
Yeah,
Oh
probably
shit!
is.
There's some res dogs here. Some stray dogs. Oh shit!
Reservoir Dogs, mate.
Yeah, reservation dogs.
Yeah, fucking getting smashed by fucking Eskimo fucking. They'll eat you for food, those can't. Sustenance.
All right, let me just park up. So maybe I should get some gas.
5 on the diesel, 20 on the scratcher.
I don't see any attendance here.
Did you ever get that dude in your feed?
Sorry?
Did you ever get that guy in your YouTube feeds?
Which guy?
5 on the diesel and give me 20 on the scratcher. And how much is that?
No,
25.
I never got that guy.
All right, give me a fucking packet of chewing gum. All right, 60 cents. How much I owe you now? 25 cents. All right. There was always 5 on the diesel.
Can you put in
And but,
30?
like, man, like, you ain't going to get nowhere with 5. I'll get home. Give me a $20 scratcher as well. I don't know. I somehow get the most random shit in my feeds. It's fucked.
Oh, yeah? Me too, sometimes.
What about Drive Through Buck? You ever seen that peanut head?
No, I never seen that. Can you get a bag of the brown?
At home floor?
Yeah.
Do you want to paper it together?
Oh, yeah, I'll just wait. Yeah. It take long.
Tell her you're on Red Bull stream and you'll get fucking 5% off.
Okay.
I'm international. If she knows you're a fellow Red Bull streamer, she'll fucking hook you up with 5 off. Use your $5 off code now.
Okay. Where's the...
How much is petrol there?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Do you, like, if you use a metric, like, you get liters like us?
Yeah, it's by the liter, yeah.
Yeah. How's those bitch ass Americans whinging about their prices? Well, that's fucking Callan's cunt.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it's
They're
hard to,
fucking
like,
massive.
convert it. I don't know what they're charging
Yeah,
over here. Oh,
they're
fucking
fucking cheap.
$1.26. See, these natives, they don't charge them any tax. So in the city, it's like probably $1.49 or something. Over here, it's $1.26 a liter. Pretty
Shit.
good deal.
You know how much it was down the road for like the last couple of months here?
How do I flip the camera?
Cameras on, bro.
Yeah, but how do I flip it to show it the other way?
I don't know. I don't play with them.
Fuck, where's Ben Spaz? He knows.
I mean, he was here before. He was. But he never said nothing. He just came and had a feed of grapes and hung out for a bit and then fucked off. He's cool.
yeah. No, because he's always showing the camera, right? He's always showing.
Yeah. His feet.
Yeah, he's always showing his
Leggy
feet.
He's always showing off his fucking legs, the leggy fag.
Hold on.
But yeah, no, our fuel's fucking $2 a litre, man.
$2 a liter there?
Yeah.
It was like that a while ago.
Like it blew out to like $2.40 and shit, like a little while ago. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah,
220,
it was
230,
crazy.
240.
But oh, here we go.
210.
Now I figured it out. Filthy car. Fuck. I wish I got to show it. Fucking.
You don't have to dox
More.
people's
They had
Stockholm's
the they had
family
the they had
server.
the Trailer Park Boys chips.
Oh, really?
I went to show it. Yeah.
Did you get a packet of them?
No, I haven't tried them yet. Because you can only get them out here. I haven't seen them in the stores down in the city. Fucking
Some cunt's
the
probably
Trailer
making
Park
them in his
shit.
backyard, man. You got fucking Ricky living up the road or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Just flog it off our like prototype merch. So you're gonna grab some weed while you're up there as well?
I don't need to grab weed right now.
May as well.
I got enough. Trust me, I don't smoke like I used to. So like, I've been exclusively smoking like the pens, like the vape cartridges, just because like it's cold outside. I want to go outside and smoke a joint.
Yeah, I reckon you should. I don't know, man. I don't know if joints cut it, eh?
Yeah, well, they do for me. I'm not a crazy. Like I've slowed down a lot on smoking and stuff like that.
Yeah, but even if you still tone that down, like I recommend fucking either vaping it, but I still don't think it beats the bongs.
I don't know, man. I'd rather smoke flower than the vape because it's like I don't know, man.
Yeah,
It
no,
affects
like
me
a
differently.
flower vaporizer.
Oh yeah, like the
Yeah, one that you don't put oil in, you put like chunks of your buds, like you chop it up.
yeah,
And
like a volcano. My friend had the volcano. That thing used to be fucking expensive back in the day.
Yeah, there's ones just as good for fucking couple of $100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Canada makes a few good ones.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
mine's
remember.
Canadian. Like I got an air riser,
Okay.
but yeah, I don't know. I used it for ages, and then like I don't know. It's like you need time to like. It's not quick.
Yeah, it takes a while to like heat it up.
Yeah, and that just sort of slowly gets like longer and longer, and there's no like just like rip a couple of bongs and just bounce down to the shops, or
Yeah,
like oh
yeah.
fuck, I'm just gonna like rip a couple and just like I'm be out going down for a few beers or something. Like it's
Yeah.
you can't just have a quick little 5 minute vape. Like you need fucking an
You need
hour on the dot. Like
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
like you do. You need like a good hour, a couple of hours to fucking really like let it soak in, and then you're fucked. Like hits you like a steam truck, and it does get you belted. But yeah, I don't know. I find soda's like a couple of quick ones when first thing in the morning, and it's like fucking off shopping or something. Like
Yeah, no, I can't go shopping stoned, dude. I make bad decisions.
I do everything fucking stuff.
But
You make bad decisions.
yeah, man. I fucking I went to buy shoes one time when I was fucking stoned. I bought the Rodmans, dude. You ever fucking had the Rodmans? They zip
Nah,
up on the side and shit. And fucking the worst
like
shoes I
work
ever had.
boots.
Huh?
Are they work boots?
No, the Nike Rodman, like Dennis Rodman
Oh,
fucking signatures to shoe.
oh yeah, nah, fuck Rodman.
Yeah. I'm
You should have been rocking some Jordans and you fucking come out all stoned with a pair of Rodmans, mate. You went for Jumpmans and got worms.
Worms, yeah, I got the worms.
Check out my Nike worms, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, they were a little fucked up.
Ugh, fucking full as fuck.
All
That
right.
fills you up way better than fucking takeaway a good home cooked meal. I know that. I haven't cooked one of those for it's probably 6 months. Nah, not that. So you're getting yourself a coffee machine yet, or what?
No, not yet.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't give. I had like a small one. I have one, but I don't know. I don't know. My wife just
Like one that
retired
you
it
can
for
make
some
like
reason.
proper. Yeah, no, like a proper cappuccino machine where you put beans in it and
Oh
fucking
fuck. Yeah.
make all
Maybe
your milk
one day.
nice and do like a Timmy Hortons.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this year I'll grab one.
Yeah, because you'd buy one every day, don't you?
Uh, almost every day.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like if you would then like say if you go down the shops to go shop like and it's early in the morning, like will you grab one and yeah. So
Yeah.
then
I'm gonna
yeah,
grab
so
one.
it's trust me, if it's like one or two a month, cut like or one or two a week, and it's like they pay for himself in 12 months. But if it's any more than that, and it's like you won't even like you just don't even know yourself. It's fucking crazy. They're sick.
Yeah. Well, I would have to look into it and see what if I can get like a budget one or something.
Well, that's the thing. You don't want to because then you'll end up if you get serious, you'll fucking go through a couple. Because the first one you'll buy will be a piece of shit, and then you'll get serious about it, and then you
Yeah.
want fucking something better, and it's like you should have just bought that one to begin with. Like, yeah, there is
Well,
already like,
like I had like one of those normal drip ones, you know. But for some reason, my wife like retired it, and she moved over to instant coffee, and I'm just like, that gross. I can't have instant coffee. It tastes disgusting. Like, it doesn't even taste like coffee. It's fucked.
you can get some cool ones where like you just put the milk in, like, as, it's
You
got
just
like a
put the
little
fucking
refrigerator.
water.
Well, they've just got like a little refrigerated bit, and you just put milk in that. So it'll
Uh-huh.
just use the milk it needs, and then you pour fucking beans at the top, and then it just doses itself and grinds them on demand. And yeah, it just pumps a shot and then just pumps in the milk. Like, but mine's not like that. Like I've got a handle, but it's still got like a grinder all built into it. You just pour beans at the top, and you
Yeah.
can adjust the grinder, and then it's just got a handle, and like
Uh,
it's pretty cool. It's like you just push it down, and it just like automatically grinds, and then when you lift it up, like it all sort of automatically stops.
uh-huh.
And yeah, then like,
Oh, dude,
but it's
those
a full
machines cost
size
thousands. Like those machines cost thousands of dollars, though.
well, they can, yeah, they can, but yeah, no, I got mine for like they're normally 900, 999, like a grand, but they often go on special. Like I've seen it on special probably 4 or 5 times since
Uh,
I've bought it, and
okay.
like I think I got it for 720, and yeah, man, like it's pretty fucking good, and I'm pushing nearly 2 years with it now. Like it hasn't missed a beat, eh? And I just buy like kilos of nice coffee beans
Yeah.
from just like you find a nice little cafe. Like sometimes they're cheap, like you'll find a nice cheap one, but they can
Uh-huh.
be like 50, $60 for a kilo. But then that
Right.
lasts you fucking ages. But
Yeah, yeah.
if you find a good wholesaler, like you can get a kilo of beans for like $30, like pre-made beans, and that's heaps of coffees. Like
Yeah. There's actually a place right by my place that has like all different kind of coffee beans. It's like a
like
coffee
what?
fucking yeah, it's a coffee place that just sells all different kind of coffee and tea.
Yeah, well, fucking get a machine and start ripping through their beans.
Yeah, maybe I should.
You'll probably find like instantly you'll have a better blend than like I don't know. I've never had a Timmy Hortons, but I'm pretty comfortable in saying like if you start if you know how to make a decent coffee, like
Yeah, dude,
yeah,
it's
those
yeah.
beans around the corner will like
Tim
have
Hortons is
beans in them
just
straight
drip
away.
coffee. Like it's not nothing special.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. They're not the same. I think it's got to do with the pressure and like the temperature pushing through.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like you do need like that's really the secret is like you need a good amount of coffee grinded perfectly so it all goes through it, but it's all got to go through real hot
Yeah.
and like at a real good pressure, like even pressure,
Uh-huh.
and that's where the cheap stuff falls off. It's like it can't keep the pressure up, or it's like it struggles with the temperatures, and you get like funny tasting shots, or you can't
Uh-huh.
simply put enough coffee in the head. It's like it's not. It looks like it's a commercial machine, but it's like it's only got a little tiny head.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so you need stuff that's like commercial, like the baskets are the same size. Like yeah, so you
Or
can fit like
maybe I could go old school and just get like a French press. Do it by hand.
have or pods. Just get fucking pods. But see, I like making the milk like with the steam one. Like yeah, it's good fun.
Well, you can get the little milk frother too, like a little handheld one.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's the benefit. Like when I did my research, it's like you can get good machines that have got like they're what they call a thermo block, and a lot of them have only got one, which like so you can either do like pour your coffee, or you can use it to make steam. Like you can't do two things at once.
Okay.
Like you need two thermo blocks to do two things, or it's like they're not powerful enough in like home machines. But yeah, mine was like it's the only one that I've seen that's got like dual thermo blocks. Like usually like the dual thermo blocks start up around like a couple of thousand.
Right.
Yeah. So and that lets you like so I can have the do the coffee, put the cup under, press the button, and be pouring the coffee and do the steam at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And like it's got a steam one, and yeah, you just like fucking yeah, all at the same time. Like it's doing yeah the two due thermo blocks,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's a feature that's on like usually on an expensive machine, but for some reason they're on these cheapy ones that yeah man, fucking it's a cracker. Best cash I've ever spent on a like appliance.
Maybe I'll do some research. I'll look into it.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like I got it to sort of save cash. I was sick of fucking buying shit coffee, and then it
Right.
was like 'cause I do know how to make them. Like it's like this is frustrating as fuck. Like, but then it's a pretty good ritual. Like making like a real nice one each day. Like yeah, man,
Uh-huh.
it's fucking stylish. Like
Yeah. Well, that's
like,
another thing.
like
Like I wake up so early in the morning. I don't have time to like. I don't want to fucking sit around and do shit. Like I want to be out the door. Like I want to wake up at the last minute so I can just get dressed and go out the door. Pretty much. Like I don't want
that's
to
when I
fucking sit
started.
there.
That's when I started making them like and enjoying it the most. Was on my day shifts. When I'm like you, like up at 4:30 in the morning, 4 o'clock. But this thing's like it's like as soon as you flick the switch, it's like a minute. So I'm kind of like doing that as I'm getting dressed, and it's like yeah, within the
Right.
first five
Right.
minutes of waking up, like I've got a fucking pimp ass coffee. Like yeah, it puts a smile on your face every morning, man. For fucking real. Sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then if I'm balling out, like I'll make two. It's like some just guts the first one if it's like perfect. Just smash it. I've always actually
Yeah.
preferred coffee in mugs, like cups, than the paper cups. Like, I don't know, you call me a purist, but it's something about, it's not the actual, like, difference. I think it's the size of them. Like, it makes it in a better ratio.
Okay.
Like, I think a coffee cup, like a cappuccino cup, if you get a nice coffee in that size, like, that's not really any of the takeaway sizes. Like, it's probably a small.
Right.
But, but I never buy a small coffee when I like or an extra small. Like I get the bigger ones, and it's like the ratios to milk to coffee to
Right.
water kind
Right.
of change. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I think like a cup is like that's perfect, or even a mug is like pretty good too.
Well, and
Extra
like
coffee.
you can't have it too big either because it's like the time it takes to get cold. So like by the
Yeah,
time you're at the bottom, it's already too cold. You know.
yeah, yeah. You're right. I think a little coffee cup, like a couple of mouthfuls, and you finish it. So it stayed in the zone. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it. It's my thing. I like coffee. But I do a wicked hot chocolate.
Yeah, I know. I like coffee, but I'm not like an aficionado.
I can be, but truly, I really don't mind in its context, like at home, just drinking like the instant coffees. Like I can make those, and like I'm fine with that as long as it's tastes like coffee and it's sweet. Like I like the sugars. It's
Yeah,
all
I
good.
don't know.
But if
Like,
I'm out, I become a purist real quick. Like
I don't know. My wife's been trying all the different instant coffees, see which one I like, but I don't know, man. I can't get with it. Oh, shit. I'm
how do you
missing
make them at home? Like how do you make it with the instant coffee? Like just break it down for me.
instant coffee.
Yeah,
So what I
like
do
the
is I
ones that
get
you
the
don't
little
really like that
yeah.
much.
So I'll start. I can't talk. I'll start the water boiling. Right? Fuck, I can't talk. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
So once the water is boiling, I'll get my cup ready with a tablespoon of or a teaspoon of instant coffee. I put the sugar in there,
right.
and then once the water is boiling, I pour it in. I stir it up real good. Put a little cream in there, and we're good to go.
Cream.
Yeah, cream.
Yeah, I think that's where you're making the mistake, cunt.
What? Should use milk?
Yeah,
Actually, you know what? I think you're right because when I do put milk, it does taste better.
yeah. Like you mean like cream? Like if you and then like you whip it and like you put on a cake.
No, I mean like
Like pouring
like
cream.
table cream.
Yeah, no, oh no, fuck no. Don't put that anywhere near your tea or coffee.
Okay.
Like cow's milk, like your bag stuff.
My bagged, yeah, I got bagged milk. Yeah.
Like one of those, like use that bagged stuff,
Yeah.
not table cream. Try
Okay.
that.
Oh, I did try it. It is a little bit better with the milk, actually. I have to say.
All right, well here you go. I'll fix this technique for you straight up.
All right.
So get your mug. You got a microwave?
No, I don't.
All right, well that's us fucked.
Yeah, no, my wife doesn't she thinks it's like radioactive or something. She doesn't like microwave.
She doesn't like German tech.
I don't know. I always
My
say we should have a microwave because to heat up
wife
leftovers and shit, it's always a
refuses to
problem.
fucking support Nazi tech.
Yeah, she's not down with the microwave.
Making us scared. Well, that's what Sierra. He doesn't support Nazi tech, so he won't have a microwave.
Oh, okay.
But all right, so
I didn't know that was, was Nazi technology.
all right, so in a little saucepan, heat milk up. Like don't boil the shit out of it, but like you want it hot. Like heat your milk,
Uh-huh.
and then like get that up to the temperature that you would really drink it at, like nice and hot, but not
Uh-huh.
boiling. Put that into your cup, and then while it's like in your cup and full, and it's all milk, put in put in your coffee and your sugar into the warmed up, nice, ready to drink milk. And maybe even like a teaspoon and a half of coffee. Do you put two sugars in?
Uh-huh.
Two sugars, stir that shit up and keep it like nice and stir. And you keep it sort of a little bit fluffy
And just milk, no water?
and just pure milk. Yeah, just nicely warmed milk. And that's what I mean.
I'm
You can do
gonna-
it in the microwave in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Just
No,
like heat your milk up in the microwave and then add the coffee and the sugar to it and then stir it
yeah,
and
I can
drink
try
it.
that. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah,
How
I
much
think
is the
you'll like
coffee?
those.
How much is this coffee?
Just the same.
Yeah, just the same, just a little like a teaspoon.
Yeah, if you put a teaspoon and a half, like
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Find you can't
I
use too much of
find it
the
you're
NC
better
coffee.
off to go with.
I can have
I
a
find
medium.
with instant is you go strong and sweet, and you should be okay.
Sorry.
What was that? I
Oh,
know there was an EVP.
Yeah, that was the lady at the drive-thru. The fucking shit's loud.
I find with the instant coffees, like, just go strong and sweet, and you should be good with milk. So in that pure
Right.
milk, I reckon even maybe like a good teaspoon and a half, and 2 sugars, maybe even 3 sugars, and just
Yeah.
yeah, man,
I'm
and
gonna try
stir
that
it
just
heap so that
milk.
it
That's
goes
great.
nice and fluffy.
It's so crazy. It just might work.
Fancy that. See, I thought when the Americans say cream, like they're not meaning cream.
Well,
It's like they're
there's different
saying some.
grades of cream.
It's like milk, like condensed milk,
No, no, no,
like
no, 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 no,
sweet cream.
no. It's not that. It's not that. Cream. It's like just like it's pretty much milk, but it's thick milk. It's like a little
Yeah,
bit
but
thick.
that's not what the Americans are meaning. Like their version of that is like they're meaning like a liquid, even runnier, like condensed milk,
No, I don't think so.
like carnation milk, like what you'd make custard.
Yeah. I use that all the time. Whenever I make my baked goods,
Sorry, not
whenever I
custard,
make a flan
caramel.
or something.
Yeah, like you put in a can and fucking boil it, and you got caramel.
Right.
Yeah, they use that stuff, and then they say that's cream.
No.
You sure? I don't know. Look, that's how the Italians do it, man. So you should be okay with that method for drinking coffee.
Yeah. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna try it out.
I- I'd be trying to go closer to the Italian method than the American method.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
And they use nicely warmed up milks as
Uh-huh.
bases with milk, water as well, hot water, super hot water. But yeah, skip that step.
All right. I'll try that. I'll see how that tastes. Just milk. That's crazy.
Who'd have thunk it?
Because I mean, I do that for like hot chocolate. Like I've had a lot of hot chocolates this winter.
Yeah,
Oh, like yeah, I just do straight up milk and then put chocolate in there and stir it up and put some
yeah.
marshmallows and it's delicious.
Do the same thing with coffee, bros.
Yeah. Try that.
And you can do the same thing with like all sorts of crazy spices and make yourself a fucking chai tea.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Like milk and honeys and teas and like spices and make a nice chai.
Yeah. I'm not that fancy, but I will try the milk.
Oh, it's more once you're boiling a pot of milk up, it's like I don't know. That's open range for all sorts of funky shit. Like put some vanillas in it and some fucking spices and like yeah, honeys.
Yeah.
So what have you been playing this week?
What have I been playing? You know what I've been playing?
No.
Fucking Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or whatever. That game's dope as fuck. Hopefully, I can finish it this week. Pretty far into it.
What's that on?
I'm playing it on my Xbox, but I think it was like an Xbox 360, PS3 era.
They were only on PlayStation, weren't they? I think.
No. I have the Xbox 360 version. That's the one I play. This is not like a traditional Metal Gear game. It's like a hack and
Yeah.
slash.
Did you see the fucking Death Stranding 2's coming out?
Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah.
Did you get into the hype on the first one of those?
Not really. I do own the game. I never played it. Like I played like maybe the first 20 minutes of it. Thought it was a little strange, and I never went back to it. But I did want to like at least see the story part of it. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
mean, it
20
seemed a
minutes
little
of
bit
it.
interesting. It's kind of like a physics slash puzzle. It's like a physics puzzle game. It looked weird, like it looked strange, but it looked interesting.
Yeah, fuck, they hyped it up when it was coming out.
Right.
But it was also no, the dude that was making it was playing like head games on like the Reddit channels and stuff. Like he was definitely fucking. There was like giving out clues, and then there'd be like teaser videos, and like it just looked like the weirdest shit.
Uh-huh.
And then it came out, and it was pretty fucking tame. Like, but I think the same thing's going to be like with the second one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe the hype will get fucking real.
Because people know what it is now, so they're like fuck them.
Everyone's getting
You know,
stung.
I go crazy on this, but it does look interesting. Like he's got that motorcycle, and like you got to balance all that shit on your back.
It's so yeah, but that's how his games are. They're too much. Like I remember trying to play that fucking the last like was it Phantom Pain? And
Yeah, the fence.
I'd played the first little. There was the easy one. There was like the demo mode game.
Yeah. It just has the first like level or something, like the first mission.
Yeah, it had a few missions on it, but it was like basically getting you ready for the next one, like showing you all the mechanics and fucking
Right. Yeah.
like because it just used so much more of the controller, like Ground Zeroes.
Yeah.
I played the shit out of that, and then started to try to play that Phantom Pain. It was just like, nah, this is too fucking big. Like, there's too much.
I love that game, man. I fucking I was playing it. I got it almost to the end, but then I kind of stopped playing it. But
Did you
I
ever
feel
do?
like
Is the thought of trying to do the bass?
the main,
Just like getting all the people on. Is it Mothership?
yeah, the mother base, or I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. I know
And
what you're
it's like
saying.
you're getting them, and they're like building all your shit behind the scenes. And I was like, oh no,
Um,
this is fucking too much. Like,
but that all that stuff is like you don't have to pay attention to that stuff. That's not necessary for the
yeah,
game.
but if you did, like there was stuff you could like easily miss, and like you could steal people and take them back to your base. And like, yeah,
Yeah,
I'd never. It took ages. There's like, so many
it was just
mechanics.
like a
Like,
side thing. Like what it was like you get personnel, and then you can send them off on missions, and it's
yeah,
just like a time thing, and then you get like a reward. It's like it's not a
but didn't
like
you have to steal them out of like the campaign?
well, yeah, like any of the soldiers that you like put down or whatever. You just like attach that thing to them, and they fly up
Yeah,
into the air, and they end up at your base.
and then
And
yeah, then now they're yours. Like,
yeah, kind of, yeah.
yeah, the big pink balloon.
But they just become like a number for like these side mission things that aren't even missions. Like they're just micromanaging things. Like you go to the base, and like there's different like things that you can send people on. So it's like you need this many soldiers, this many thing. Then you send it, and then you wait an hour or whatever. Then you get a reward. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah,
that. It's like you don't even have to pay attention to it to play the game.
yeah. Look, I thought it was more of a thing than I
Yeah,
didn't. Yeah, they
yeah,
make it out like it's
yeah. It's like this
you
important
need
thing.
to do it, or you're not going to be able to fucking do any of the missions. Like, you just get fucking pounded. Like,
No. I mean, I think you do like to like You just use that and then you unlock like certain items and weapons. Like you can upgrade because I think you need money or whatever. So like you send them off to then you make money. Then you spend it on like upgrading your gear.
Yeah, nah, it's not for me.
Yeah, whatever.
I had it in the collection. I remember just like, yeah, after playing that Ground Zeroes and thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna be into this. Like, this is fucking some pretty full on shit. Like, more just mechanics wise, because I was like, so many fucking every button done stuff, and then you could hold it and then do this with it, and like,
Well,
I
that's a
don't know.
fucking that's the sports games nowadays are like that. So many different controls to fucking fuck. Like
Yeah,
the
the
2K
like they do.
basketball, fucking crazy. The controls, like it's insane. It's like it's so hard to master the controls for these sports games nowadays.
Yeah, I've been hooked by this Binding of Isaac again. I think
Oh yeah,
it's fucking getting the hooks in there. The cunt
yeah. I think my
fresh.
sister, I think my sister used to play that a lot.
Could just about throw the fucking Steam Deck something. Fucking cunt. Fucking. I don't know. That's a good one. That, but I like the. It's just like the simple controls. Like,
Yeah. Dude, a lot. There's a lot like the modern retro fucking style games. Like, there's so many good ones, man.
what do you mean modded retro ones?
Like it's like a new game, but it's pixel graphics. It's 2D platforming. It's you know what I mean.
Ah,
Kind of like what's that one that everybody like Shovel Knight. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Have you
That
seen the remake of that Wonder Boy 3,
I think I seen that. I think I seen that.
where like when you're playing it, you just press like the Y button and it changes back to it's like it's you're playing it like in the eight like it's the same game as the 8-bit one,
Uh huh.
but they've got like yeah, there's two versions. You can swap between it. Like you go back to the 8-bit graphics
Oh,
and
okay.
it's the original game,
Cool.
and then like in real time you just like press Y and it
Uh huh.
comes back to like the brand new like 3D fucking all new art, like it's all modernized.
Right.
And it's like you're the same sprite, the same character, and the enemies are all in the same spot.
Uh huh.
It's
Uh
just
huh.
that they're like completely modernized in the new game.
Yeah.
So, but you can just press Y and play it as the 8-bit game the whole time,
Right.
or play it as the modern game the whole
Uh
time, or just like show it off to your mates and go, "Oh, check this out!" Bam, hit Y, and
huh.
it's
Yeah.
like, hey, yeah. But you're always in the same place at like as the original game.
Right.
Like
Right. I get what you're saying. There's other games. I think I played a game that had that too. Can't remember what it is now.
I've never seen it. Like I've seen one like similar to that where they swap between seasons and shit.
Well,
Like,
I know in Grand Theft Auto 4, you could play in the classic top-down type of style.
oh, okay, yeah, alrighty, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Back when they had cheat codes. Fucking used to love cheat codes, eh?
Fucking right, dude.
That was the shit.
Games are fucking hard, dude. I don't got time for this shit. I can't, you know what I mean? I don't have time to learn how to fucking play these games. Like I was playing
Especially
fucking.
like I like the ones where it's like it unlocked something that like really didn't have anything to do with the game. Like say in GoldenEye where one of the cheats was like paintball, so you had like coloured paintballs,
Right.
like shit like that. Like, yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't really
that
matter.
seems cool. Or big head mode, or like shit like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Disco mode, where like the lighting just keeps like going all different colors.
yeah. Some of those are pretty wild.
Yeah.
I remember seeing cheats getting put in like arcade games, eh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but
And
you have
like,
to go into the like I don't remember what you call that mode when you go into the options and stuff at an arcade.
where you can adjust the dip switches.
Yeah, the dip switches. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's some games where there's like cheat codes.
Oh yeah, like button combinations.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And you do that before, and then like it'll put the game into a different mode,
Oh, that's cool.
or it'll like put invincibility on, or fucking fast this, or fucking slow motion this, or. Have you never seen cheats on arcades like that?
No, I've never. I mean, I know like in NBA Jam they'd give you that like there's like a little window of time before the game starts where you can choose 3 icons and you have to like mix and match them to get different effects. Like you can get the big head mode, you can get like different
Yeah.
things that
Well,
happen.
okay. So NBA Jam had like tank mode,
Oh yeah.
where like don't quote me on the combination, but I think if you held, you needed two dudes, and you could do tank mode. So you
Okay.
had to hold like all the joysticks and like all down and press all the buttons down
Holy shit.
on the whole fucking NBA Jam board at a certain time on the when it's going through the video screen cycles,
Uh
and you're going to tank mode, and it's like like an old version of like my tank sweeper.
oh.
So you're playing in a tank shooter game.
Okay. And NBA
Like,
Jam. That's crazy.
yeah. And I think you used to be able to play that for ages if you were good enough. And I think you could get eventually you may be able to have then it could have just like auto started into like the game if you played enough in tank mode.
Uh huh.
But yeah, I've seen it and say Bubble Bub. Remember that one, Bubble Bubble?
Yeah.
There used to be like all sorts of crazy shit for that, where it was like you'd press button presses and fucking joystick taps and it'd like unlock also. There was like heaps of different modes for that, like yeah, like all diamonds and fucking fast bubbles, extra low range bubbles. Like you can fully do like a heap of them and pimp it out, and then you had like a couple of minutes to put in um a coin.
Uh huh.
So yeah, like I remember dudes would just like be standing around like, and they'd get a free game if they put in codes. It's like, oh, put the codes in. You're like, yeah, will you give me a game? Yeah, okay, yeah. And they'd fucking next minute you got like extra big fucking bubbles on bubble bubble and invincibilities or like some shit like that. But I'm pretty sure there was a few with NBA Jam where like you were saying where there was that little window where you could put in the different like names and abbreviations and you started with big head modes and
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah. And like unlock
starting on
characters, like you can get extra
starting on
characters.
fire, yeah, and secret characters.
Yeah. I remember you could get like Bill Clinton or something like that.
Yeah, Beastie Boys.
Yeah, Beastie Boys. Yeah, those were the days, man. Fuck.
surprised you didn't know about tank mode.
No, I didn't know about that.
I wonder if the Americans know about tank mode on NBA Jam.
I would
Fuck.
imagine that they do.
Well, I would have imagined that you would have too.
Yeah, but I'm just a dummy. Don't go by me.
No, but it's just like shit. Every cunt just like because you're just fucking around when you got no money on those things.
I remember there was like this crazy thing you could do on Street Fighter with Akuma. He had that move where the whole screen turns dark, and then like you just see him just punching the shit out of you, and then the screen would come out and you'd be dead.
I never saw Akuma in the arcade.
No, yeah, no, there was this when I was in school. There was this Asian guy that mastered that shit. So like anytime you played him, he would just fucking kill you with that fucking move.
Yeah, like I used to love those fighting games, but I kind of went off them. Well, I kind of went off all games for a while there, but I wasn't religiously paying attention to Street Fighter or no shit for fucking years. I had no idea who fucking Akuma was.
Yeah.
It was like everyone's like, "Oh, Rock Akuma." I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I didn't know half of the new deadly characters. Like,
Yeah. I think there was one where you had to like put in like you had to do something to even get to play as him. I
he's
can't
like a
remember.
special character for a while, I think.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, they added him in because they were teasing about him in like Street Fighter 2.
Well, yeah, like there was like a mistranslation or something in the one of Ray's little messages, and it actually became like a character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like it made it sound like he was a character in the game, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, you just got to unlock him. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I remember that story. And then like even one of the game, I think it was Game Pro or something, like did a fake article saying that you could get like you can unlock this character or whatever.
that was the same as the Mortal Kombat ninjas like Smoke and fucking
Yeah.
Noob Saber,
Yeah.
where a Reptile as well.
Well, I think Reptile was the original one or Noob Sabot. I don't even know, man. That's fucking old school.
Reptile. He was like back in part 2, where they were mucking around that you could fucking get to Reptile.
Yeah, you had to be like a full moon or some shit,
Yeah.
or like it had to be like on a certain level. You had to
Yeah,
throw the guy into
do
the
a proper
pit and then do like a
do a
thing.
stage fatality on a full moon when the fucking. And I think you had to like catch it when it was like he was saying toasty as well.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, do your fatality. I don't know. It had a
It
whole
was
bunch of
so
crazy shit.
specific, it's so cryptic. Like it's crazy that people figure this shit out without the internet. You know what I mean? Back in the day, how do you figure these things out? I guess it gets leaked and then they put it in the magazine or whatever.
Dude, I remember like back like when we were playing those in the arc, like when they first came around, like our areas, like where I lived, like we had those cabinets, but it was just the game inside like a generic cabinet.
Uh-huh.
So some of the cheaper games, it was like you wouldn't get like all the graphics on the paneling, like, and you
Uh-huh.
wouldn't have. But when you go to the city, you'd see it, and it'd be in like a proper Street Fighter cabinet with
Yeah,
all
and
the
it
move
shows you
list,
all the moves. Yeah.
and it's all like right there near the joystick, and there's the full move list for everyone.
Yeah.
And I'd never fucking seen any of that shit.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'd hardly seen people like we used to do some of the magic shit, and it was just like, oh, like what the fuck? Like you never knew, had no idea, no
Yeah,
idea.
it would just show up sometimes. You're just button mashing
Yeah,
and fucking moves will come out and you're like, whoa.
yeah. And some players would like you slowly figured out like the easiest shit, like scorpions, fucking get over here's, and like,
Right.
but no one like was into like figuring out other shit. It was just random shit would happen, and some
Uh,
players were easier. But then I'd see these move lists, and I'm like seeing all these cunts rocking all this crazy like shit, and it's just like, what the fuck, like. They're just doing like fireball after fireball after like that's a fluke move. Like what the fuck? Like then
yeah.
I got up to the machine and it's like, oh, there's the instructions. Like oh, but then I misread them for fucking years, man, and I felt like the dumbest cunt. Like I remember reading them as like how they've put the directions in for like say an Adugan where it's
Uh-huh.
like down, diagonal, and across, and
Oh,
then
I
you
see.
press
Yeah, yeah.
punch at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize it was like a smooth roll.
Like a sweeping motion. Yeah. You
Yeah,
thought it
like
was
you
got
bring it
down,
down and then
diagonal,
do
and
the
then
quarter.
forward.
Yeah, so I'm trying to do that, and everyone's just like, I'm like, I think they just do it real fast, like, and because when you're watching some cunt button mash while they're smashing you, you're like, he's just fucking just going fireball, 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 and then like I'm trying to go like down, diagonal, across,
Uh-huh.
like the
Yeah,
three
yeah, yeah.
movements, like bringing it back to the zero, like basically to the
I know
center
what you're
each
saying.
time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
like, fuck,
crazy.
no, fuck this shit. Like, and then you look at some of the longer movements where it's like the half circle. I'm just like, oh, get fucked. Like, what? How the fuck do you do that? Like,
Yeah.
you hit every fucking thing on the half circle, and I'm like, nah, doesn't do the pile driver. Like, that's bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what fucked me up was when they started having power moves. You know how you have the power meter, you get level 1, 2, whatever, and like
Yeah,
the move was you do the half circle twice to do it.
yeah,
I could never get that fucking shit, man.
yeah. And well, it used to kind of change in each fucking version. It was like it'd build up one way and then you discharge it just by just tapping one button. And then there was another one where, yeah, you had to do the move twice. And it was
Yeah,
like it just blasted it on the second one. Like,
yeah,
but I can remember one where there was just, you just pressed like the heavy button and it just fucking blasted out something
yeah,
after
yeah,
one of the bars build up. But it was like a real generic move that everyone saw coming every time.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's taking you a whole round of getting your ass whooped, and then you start
Well,
the second round. All right, fuck it, bang! There goes your power move, wasted.
yeah, that was the big arcade, like where everybody would fucking play, like and challenge each other. Was Marvel versus Capcom. Yeah, that
Yeah,
arcade was fucking killer, man.
yeah. See, I do like I saw like people just like tag teaming on like the Champion Edition and hyper fighting and shit,
Oh yeah, yeah,
like just those ones, and just like man, like they were fucking like so heavy on the buttons, like, but they were pretty full on fucking battles, like looking back. Because you
oh yeah,
stayed on it. It was a fucking dollar a turn.
oh yeah. Back in the day, we used to like settle shit with that, like. We'd settle fucking disputes with fucking Street Fighter fucking matches.
Well, that used to settle a whole lot, like staying on when it's a dollar a game, and you don't pay for the next game.
Right.
Like so, and yeah, like that's just how it is. Like even though you rock up and like you and your mate want to play each other, like one of yous have got to fucking beat this cunt first, and then
Yeah.
like then you get to stay on, and then your mate can have a go. Like, but then he may have to wait his turn too, so you may have to
Uh-huh.
hold it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I
But
remember that.
the whole
People would
time it
put
was
their
like.
quarters up on the machine, like I got next.
Yeah, but this weren't quarters in Street Fighter days. That was like gold, $1 a pop or 3 for $2.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And yeah, winner stayed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, like loser paid. So
Yeah. Oh,
it
yeah.
comes to
Lots of
get
lunch
pretty
money
antsy
was
about
used.
that shit because they just want to play with a couple of mates, and like they don't get on them. Like they just get on and they've got to pay, and they just lose. Bang bang, 2 rounds gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If there was an Asian guy playing, man, don't forget about it, dude. Don't even waste your time.
Yeah, in one of the cities, there used to be like, oh, there was a really big arcade right near this fucking cinema, and it just became a real hot spot for like cunts getting bashed and stabbed and fucking, and you, like half of it would always spill out from like it was over games. A lot of it, like just dudes just like getting fucking beaten, and then someone just being smart, and then next minute you're getting your fucking head punched in, like, or they
Yeah.
thought like you done all the cheap moves. And it's like
Yeah.
fuck off, like stop just fucking pressing light punch, cunt,
Yeah.
fucking,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
they just cheese
Some
it, and then
guy and then cheese it. Yeah.
yeah, like nah, it's fucking on, like kids.
Yeah. I remember you like you could really cheese with like Dalsum. Like some guys really knew how to cheese with Dalsum and fucking with their stretchy arms and shit. It was fucking annoying.
Yeah, or fucking E Honda as well.
Yeah.
Just keep doing a fucking any of those ones where they just kept pressing the same button and you just like 100 hand slap.
Uh-uh.
Or Chun Li with a kick.
Yeah, yeah. And then Blanca had the electricity.
But no, like it was even just as simple as just like crouching and like low kicking
Uh-huh.
sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and they just like kept doing it, got you in the corner. You're like, fuck off, cunt. Like fucking told you no fucking corners, cunt. Fucking oh I forgot. Oh fucking bullshit, I just reminded you, you fuckwit. Like,
Yeah.
alright, next I promise I won't do no fucking low kicks next time. But
Yeah.
that was just looking that's just excuses.
Yeah. I remember I ended up getting like a book that had all the strategies and all the moves and all that shit. I wish I still had that book. It had some beautiful art in there.
Well see, I remember I went to like I've played it for fucking stacks. Like I'm not fucking going in competitions or anything. But
Oh yeah,
I've
no, hell
played
no.
Street Fighter. Fucking but at the last PAX I went to, they had like it was this is going back a couple of years, but it must have been like an anniversary of Street Fighter. Could have been the 30th. And they had this competition where like you just had to wait your turn and had to go, but whoever got the highest score in like you had one fight. Like so
Uh-huh.
whoever just left the highest score after one fight, like, 3 rounds win, like was the winner, and whoever had the highest score after the weekend got the machine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it was like a special fucking commemorate. Like it was all like it looked cool. Like it was. Yeah, I'm sure it was an anniversary machine. But I'm like, I didn't even know that it was based on score.
Okay.
So like, yeah, I like they announced it and I was like, oh yeah, cool. Like, and then it was like sunk in. I'm like, how the fuck do you get a good score in like Street Fighter? Like,
Yeah.
it's not like a perfect win isn't the best. Like,
Yeah.
there's moves that are like fucking. Yeah, you
Well,
just
you'd
got to
have to
choose.
throw. Yeah, you would want to throw around so that you can get to the third round and get more points, right?
Well, yeah, and because some rounds are like, well, some moves are worth more,
Uh huh.
so you want to try to get in as many as you can. Yeah, and like,
Yeah.
like perfect two. I thought two perfect rounds was like the best. And
Yeah.
I've just like walked in, just gone fucking bang, 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 like, and was absolutely nowhere fucking near it.
Right. Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like,
No, that seems like a weird way to do a Street Fighter competition.
yeah, it was, yeah, legit. Yeah,
Yeah.
caught me off guard. Right, like you'd think they'd have a battle.
Right. Like it
Like,
is a game where you fight. You know what I mean, to the death.
yeah, well, it was like single, like you played the computer. It wasn't even like you versus like other people. It was like
Yeah.
you just had to walk up and you had like one turn. Like,
Yeah.
and everyone at the convention got a crack.
Huh.
And whoever had the highest score after the weekend, yeah, got it. So like a lot of people kind of didn't, like, we were pretty early. It's like I didn't know how to. Probably should have just took a few hours and fucking read up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought 2 perfect rounds would. Yeah, surely that's it. Like, yeah. What are you listening to?
I just got home.
I'm just pounding the cones over here. They're going down good tonight.
Sorry.
Oh, I just said I'm just pounding the cones over here tonight. They're
Oh,
going
okay.
down well.
Yeah. No. Ugh.
So I got to put some vids up in me blue tongue.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna jump off. I come back on my computer.
All right, peace out.
All right. See ya.
So yeah, I've had a good look at the video of the bluey. There's no incriminating backgrounds, or I don't look down to my crotch. They're safe for upload. There'll be a couple of Bluey Lewis videos. I know I say it all the time, but he's such a chill lizard. Even just how he's like asleep there now in his log, like zero fucks given. But he's still like a full prop. Like, you wouldn't say he's a completely domesticated lizard. Like, he still does heap lizard stuff. But like, I don't know, he's just cute. Like, you touch him and he closes his eyes, and like, yeah, like he'll be asleep and you kind of, where he's got his head there now, like it's out, so I could like rub his head, and like he may just like open his eyes and then, yeah, like he'll just go back to sleep, or he'll be able to like rub under his chin, and he'll lift his neck up to get underneath it, and then like, yeah, he'll like fall asleep like on top of your finger with his chin, like, yeah, he's cute but chill, real chill. But see, like like sometimes I just let him go for a while, like months and months, where I don't really I try not to touch him that much. And then other times it's like I'll fuck with him every other day. Like, yeah, because they want to just go and just have a feed and then go sleep, and I'll fucking just like pull him back out of his log or rearrange it. Oh, we've got fucking celebrities in the chat coming in hot. Yeah, we should have hooked him up with the code. You can't judge no skating game, Dino. I don't know if you know the nuances of skate games. Just hook Vicky up. Send him the code, bro. So how come you send an elbow over? He just came over and just started yelling at us. Or because you told him to come over. He was quite confused. And then he chilled out and was here for ages. Or for a while.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
Player 2's back.
So, so you gonna fucking show some vids and react to some vids or what? Let's go.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, you're on your phone. No, because you mentioned that before I signed off.
But you can send them through, I think.
I could.
If you're at the computer.
Yeah, I'm on the computer. I could if you want. I don't have anything prepared or in mind, but
Off the dome.
well, you talked about I had shared so somebody they were talking about some skate video that I shared. I think I shared a Darius Jackson video.
I was going to say, did Dean hook you up with a free code for that skate game?
No, it's still in they're on the final stages of testing. So he I guess I don't know if he got hooked up with a code or if he signed up for the testing.
Pre-alpha.
Yeah, it's pre-alpha right now. So it's about to come out. It's going to come out soon, but like I had signed up and I kept missing the fucking emails, and then I got one where they're inviting me to an event.
So,
But
I don't know if Dean can really appreciate it. I think he's got to pass the code on to someone that's gonna like love that code.
well, whatever.
I don't know if he's a skate kind of guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, whatever. You know.
I haven't seen him rocking no Tony Hawks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a different kettle of fish. I don't know.
Well,
I'm
whatever. I
just
mean,
busted
it's for
balls.
everybody. I mean, you know. Like I wanted to be a tester on that game. I signed up to be a tester on that game because I wanted to put some input for like I wanted it so like the way that the new skate game is going to be is like it's like an MMO kind of thing where everybody's on this thing and just skating together, right? On the server.
I don't know.
I want a fucking mode where you could be a filmer. So like you could meet up your buddies online and your screen is like a camera and you're pointing, and so like they could be doing lines or doing like tricks and you have to film them, and then that would be you can make like a little video out of it, yeah, or like clips, you know what I mean?
Maybe that is
That's
in
such a big part of skateboarding is like doing
the
clips and like
filming.
sorry.
The filming.
Yeah. So like imagine if you could be a filmer and then just like film guys doing tricks, like following them and like you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like that'd be
yeah,
cool.
it
And then
would
you
be
could put
pretty cool.
together little clips and like put together like a little video, like because like
Yeah.
yeah. I wanted to push that idea to them. That's why I even signed up for it. But I kept missing the emails. I kept missing the emails because like I never checked my email. So and then I got an email. They invited me to an event, but it was in Vancouver. So I'm like, okay, I can't go to this. It's like on the other side of the country.
Oh,
But
that's fine.
yeah. Well, because I think Vancouver, that's Rockstar. I mean, sorry. I think the developers for Skate are in Vancouver, so I think that's maybe why.
You had Ubisoft Montreal, and yeah, I think Rockstar
Yeah,
Vancouver.
Rockstar is Montreal, yeah, but whoever makes Skate, I think it's in Vancouver.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's Black Box or something like that. EA Black Box.
Don't know.
I don't know.
I truly can't remember.
God damn. Okay.
So I was gonna say, see if you can find a clip of two Asian dudes explaining hentai to each other.
What the fuck? Is this a video that you've seen already, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You'll know it
fuck?
when you
How
find
do I even search for that?
it. That
A
or hentai equals strange mode, and then you'll see two young Asian dudes talking.
hent hentai what?
Maybe that's it. Hentai equals strange mode.
Equals strange
Two Asian dudes.
mode. Yeah, I would say that I would like to see some footage from it, but I don't think he's allowed to, because you're not allowed to like if you're a tester, you're not allowed obviously to talk about it or obviously show it, right?
What, the secret modes?
No, like you see how Dean he has the game early. He's so technically, I guess the only way you would have that is if you're a tester, right? Because they have a huge beta testing program for this game. And so if you're in that and you get the game to play, you're not allowed to. Like I know I follow some like skate YouTube guys, and obviously they're not showing
You
it. They're
reckon
obviously
he's
in it.
under like an NDA?
Right.
He might have to come on and explain it.
Oh my god. What have I done to my algorithm? Oh, I'm not finding the video but the ones
Oh,
that are
really?
the ones that have shown up are oh god. What the hell is this? Oh god. Anime girl showing panties? What the fuck?
What did you search? Hentai equals strange mode.
Yeah. You're saying it's too what the hell?
Saying it's not fit for children.
Yeah, the thumbnail is a girl wiping her corner of her mouth. That's not good.
Nah, that's not what we're looking for.
No. No, I'm not finding anything where you're talking about two Asian dudes talking.
Yeah, it's like two Asian dudes talking to each other.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it, man.
Fuck, I got the strangest random recommended feeds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna share any of this stuff. Not
And I
cool.
hardly ever search for shit. It must just be all off fucking talking and commenting. Like, because I rarely ever search for a video.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what to share. Here, I can share that
When I'm
Darius
listening to
Jackson.
music, I'll search for songs. but not for videos to watch. Like that's just I'll flick till I find something,
Yeah.
or pull it up and reload it till I get something good.
Yeah.
Roll the die, re-roll.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. I like finding like obscure stuff that like doesn't have a lot of views or whatever. It's hard to fucking look for stuff like that because it doesn't want to like, you know what I mean? Like it wants to show you all the popular stuff, right? Like it doesn't want to
Yeah,
go off the beaten path.
no.
So it's
Wants to
like
keep
really
you.
hard
No,
to
there's
find
definitely a
stuff.
path that YouTube wants you on.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. So we can watch. You want to watch the? It's a 3-minute video. It's a Darius Jackson skateboarding part.
Will it get me struck?
I mean, we could play it on mute.
Where's it from?
DGK, Dirty Ghetto Kids.
Is it on any other channels other than just one exclusive channel?
I doubt it because it's new. Oh no, it's a year ago. So
That's
I
how
don't
I
know.
go. Like if you see it on other people's channels, then it's
Yeah,
usually free,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But if you see it like on Thrasher or something, like it's fucking goes in 5 seconds, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
You
yeah.
can link
I
shit
got.
to it and stuff, but you
Yeah,
can't show them.
yeah. I got a stream shut down because of fucking because of what's his name? Fucking
Thrasher.
not Thrasher. It was fuck. I don't know what the it must have been fuck. What's that skater? Anyways, a skate video. It was a
Naja.
skate video. All right. Well,
Was it Naja?
no, it was fuck. Fuck, what's his name? Johnson.
Mark Johnson.
Mark Johnson. That's it.
Yeah, he's a bitch. He's still going, is he? Or was it an
um,
old clip?
it was an older clip, but yeah, like he's from our generation, so
And to
so
be fair, I never rated him that much, even back in the day.
oh he does do like he does do like the Rodney Mullen style stuff sometimes, where he does like
Yeah, I felt like
underflips.
dudes went bigger and better.
Yeah. He's more of a tech guy. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
but
same as the dude that oh, he's on the one that does the nine crob, fucking switch heel, switch many, switch heel.
here
Yeah, what's his name?
let's
Roberts Crob with his switch heel flip, switch many, switch heel flip, and it's like it's playing constantly in the background on the Nine Club.
okay.
But I never thought he was all that good back in the day. Like, but he was always like he's on fucking chocolate, like a girl, chocolate.
Yeah.
But
Here, we could probably watch this one. Chris Haslam from Almost. Like that. This is his best part. Like I love this part. One of my favorite skate parts is the Chris Haslam off of Almost round 3.
what's this one off round 3? This will probably get snapped.
Well, it's on a random skate. Like it's like this channel has 58 subscribers. So
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably half a chance.
yeah, I mean we could just take the audio down, right?
Oh, fuck it. Let's just roll.
Okay, hold on. Let me set this up nicely. I'm gonna do dual screens.
Hopefully, it comes through.
Yeah, hold on a second. I can screen it. I'll full screen it. Just give me a minute. Let me.
Hurry the fuck up, cunt.
I'm on it. Okay.
I'm fucking waiting over here.
Okay. Don't act. Oh
You got me
shit! I
fucking
fucked up.
waiting over here like a fucking jackass, huh?
Yeah. Don't act like you do like 6 hours of silence after this.
I'm fucking waiting over here like a fucking got me standing around here holding my dick.
Oh my god, it's so funny. I kind of like I kind of
Even
trolled
the
the.
chat saying,
Okay, guys,
quit
relax.
quit bumbling around, Vega.
Okay.
We're waiting over here.
Okay. Where's you at? Okay, I put you over here. I put you over here. And now I got this. I can full screen this. Oh, pause that. Pause it. Okay, share. Share screen. We're almost there. We're almost there. Entire screen. Okay. We can do
I'm
the
calling a
audio.
fumble.
There. It's there. It's there.
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, it's on the
Oh right, yeah, there
it's on
it
the
is.
dashboard.
Alright. Hopefully it's not laggy.
You're not are you
How
getting
long
sound?
is it?
Are you getting sound?
Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I see they're choppy.
Ah, it's lagging.
Yes, you can't. Skatey videos are pretty hard to do, bro.
Yeah.
For some reason they
Ah,
chop.
that sucks.
Yeah,
This is a really good one.
yeah, this looks epic.
All right, I'll stop it. God damn it.
Yeah, skatey videos are pretty hit and miss, man. Even mine, when I'm doing them from my computer.
Okay, I got one for you. This is like a really old viral video of this guy.
Oh,
He does the
okay.
drums,
Sounds good.
and it's pretty impressive the way he does it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot to put the audio. God
Is that
damn
it
it.
then? Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't put audio on, so let me just. I'm the best producer ever. All right, here we go.
And the award goes to. Alright,
All right.
let's see what this is. And how fast we get kicked off.
Oh, and it's still No, this won't get you kicked off. It's still choppy though.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, we can do this another way. Hold on. I can make this work. I can make this work. I just got to download it.
Yeah, you gotta download them, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, mate. Buddy Boy would be sitting there seething in the chat. Just completely fucking ruined his night. He's come here to just chill and watch a couple of vids.
I know. I'm dropping the ball.
Vega's just pulling just gone full noob and
Okay, what do we got
completely
here?
redo all the settings.
What do we got here? Da.
Has anyone seen Noobin around, or is he still just fucking hanging out on fucking Twitter
Oh shit! No,
and
I don't know
Discord,
anything about that.
just like writing fucking paragraphs? and like half-hour voice messages.
What the fuck? It's here. It should be here. Ah, there it is. All right. There's something there now.
So there.
There we go. That works.
That
This is
looks a
pretty
bit
impressive. So he
smoother.
does it all with editing. Like he doesn't play the drums. He just edits it together. Watch it. This is pretty cool. Watch it. It gets crazier and crazier.
I feel that somebody's gonna really do that just to get a beat. They can only play 2 seconds at a time.
Dude, you know how long it takes? Good grief.
They just become masters of the edit on the computer.
Yeah. He puts in a piano after. Watch it. This part's killer. This part's killer.
That's pretty cool. Probably a quick idea to do. Plus the drums is fucking fantastic.
I like how like the drum guy was like dressed like he should be playing the piano and the
It's
you
the
know what I mean?
same
Like,
dude, isn't it?
sorry?
It was the same dude, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the same dude, yeah. But like
Yeah.
like when he's playing the drums, he's dressed like he should be playing the piano, and when he's playing the piano, he's dressed like he should be playing the drums, you know. That's a pretty cool video from back in the day.
What's that dude's name? I forgot to say it.
Oh fuck. It's like some Swedish name that I can't
Yeah.
pronounce.
It was. I did show you at the end of the stream. I can just go back. It's all good.
Hold on, let
It
me
was on the
just.
screen.
I could. For some dumb reason, I closed my. Let's go to history. Last. What? Well, I know that they don't say the J, so it's like Yurtsin. Last Yurtsin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll grab. I got a request. I've had this beat in my head for the last couple of days.
All right. Shoot.
Future Shock. Late at
Future
night.
shock. Late at night.
However you got that to play, do it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
But fuck it, I'm just gonna play it. Like I don't care if it's gonna get sapped. Or if there's a version that's like on a few, but I don't think it's tied to his actual.
No, this looks like it's on like a random channel.
Yeah, the one I play and listen to was. I'm sure of it. Jacques Picard.
Not that, not that. Present video file. What's this called? Future Shock. Future Shock, right there. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this. It's there.
Late at night.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's the one.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right. This is not me this time. You're the one that's not clicking on it. It's there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I was looking for some action.
Nice.
Night. Late at night. I was
Yeah.
looking for some action. It was night. Late at night.
I think it's a Japanese DJ.
I was looking for some action. It was night. Late at night. I was looking for some action. It was night. Late at night. It was night. Late at night.
It's crazy dancing, eh? I love this shit.
I was looking for some action. It was night. Late at night. I was looking for some action.
Hell
It
yeah.
was night. Late at night.
I want to live in this world where everybody's just pop locking everywhere you go.
I've never been able to do it good, eh?
Late at night.
I'm gonna do this. You know what? Sometimes at work, I'll go into like a pop lock and just like make everybody laugh.
There was one where a dude was just walking through the office, just like, yeah. I swear I do that sometimes. It's like about it, like.
Yo, I got some DJ shit. I got some
You're
DJ
just like
shit.
slow walking up the office, and it's like late at night.
Yeah.
Cool. Cheers.
That guy was actually killing it. The guy in the office, those long arms, he was fucking wiggling that shit. But I got DJ Craze, dude. Fucking, if you want to play some DJ shit.
No, there was a dude. They don't show him very much, but he's just like walking wearing a black suit.
Okay.
And he's just kind of like does like a couple of little moves. It's like, yeah, he's a fucking style pimp. All right, DJs.
This DJ Craze, yeah. This, I mean, I haven't seen this, so like,
After this
but
one,
DJ
see if
Craze
you
is
can
insane.
find-
Sorry.
I was gonna say, have a quick look while if you can find a Players Club rapping Forte.
Okay.
That's not on his direct site.
Okay. Players Club. Rapping Forte.
Yeah.
Rapping Forte.
And
there.
send through that other one you were gonna do.
Okay. Rapping Forte Players Club. Okay. All right. Well, play this one while I get this one.
All right.
Copy.
That's how we do it at the Players Club. Kick my jet. Is this it here?
I'm the fucking man. Y'all don't get it, do you? Type of money, everybody acting like they knew you. Go uptown, New York City, bitch. Spanish girls love me like I'm on Twitter. Tell Uncle Luke I'm out Miami too. Clubbing hard, fucking women, they ain't what you do. Wrist playing, got a condo up on Biscayne. Still getting brain from a thing, ain't shit changed. How you feel? How you feel? How you feel? 25 sitting on 25 bill. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Rest in peace, Mac Dre. I'ma do it for the day, okay? Get me paid. We'll holler when the I see it good. We don't really need a mascot. Tune like one, pass it like a relay. YMCMB, niggas more YMCA. And Franny and Molly Mall at the cribbo. Shot goes out to Nico J and Chubb, shot to Gibbo. We got Santa Margarita by the leader. She know even if I'm fucking with her, I don't really need her.
Fucking dude, never ask a DJ for a request, dude. It's like seeing a skater and saying, "Do a kickflip."
I'd do that all the time.
Craze. You want that feeling back. You want craze back. You want that feeling back. You want craze. You want that feeling back. You want craze back. You want that feeling back. Well, you should know I still got it for you. 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 Oh, y'all ain't got nothing in me.
So is this like one of the new school dudes?
Oh, y'all ain't got nothing in me.
Hold on. Oh, there.
Oh, y'all ain't got nothing in me.
What were you saying?
Would you class this dude as like a new school DJ?
Yeah, he's pretty. I mean, he's not the new, but. But yeah, he's a multiple-time DMC winner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the last few years sort of shit, like.
Well, maybe not the last few years, but like maybe in the 2000s, 2010s. This guy, he tears shit up.
fucking cunt. What the fuck?
Oh, y'all ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah.
I suppose like he was tearing shit up, but
Okay. If you're gonna say what
man, he would
you're
have
gonna
got
say, this is
smoked by Cuba. Fuck, back in.
well. I mean, there's like there's a two schools of thought, right? Like people think, with all this modern shit with the cue, he's using the cues a lot, right? And like, obviously the older school, the DJs, everything's by hand, right? There's no cue buttons. There's no. But I
Right.
think that just opens up the possibilities to way more things. Like at the end of the day, the way it sounds in the music is what you're going for. So like,
Yeah.
if you can
Well,
like open up for more possibilities.
it's like this is a classic example. It's like I've had a couple of mates that are like well and truly into scratching and DJing and like making beats.
Uh-huh.
But when it comes to the scratching, it's like one dude will kind of almost like that, but not like that fast. Like he'll kind of fucking have the headphones there and it'll take him like 5 minutes to fucking line up his scratch, and then it's like a sick ass fucking, like I don't even know the name of him, like an interstellar fucking crab scratch.
Uh-huh.
But he's done like a reverse double flare into it, and it's just like whoop, 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 and then that's it. It's like you get fucking 5 seconds of a scratch, and it's like, yeah, like fuck that, they're tricky as fuck. But all right, and then it's like, yeah, sick, fuck, I'm done. Like there's the cut, and then like that goes on a beat, and then like another mate will just like it'll get to the end of the track, and then he'll just fucking like scratch for 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Like just completely just freestyle, like it's all off
Mhm.
tap shit. Like
Mhm.
some of it's maybe not perfect. There's like some of those ones where you got to like have the open fader to get into them and stuff. Like you
Uh-huh.
kind of they sound a bit ugly getting into, unless you're perfectly all like leveled up and into it.
Uh-huh.
But after the first one, you can kind of keep them going. Like you've got, you know what I mean? Like it's just swapping from one into another. Sometimes is a bit sloppy. Like I found with those open ones, like like into flares and sort of those sort of crazier shit. Like
Yeah. Well, if you go to Kubert's current channel, he does a lot of streaming and he teaches a lot. So like they show you all the different they've come up with this system, like a little chart system where they show you how to execute the
bro,
scratching.
I've seen them for 20 fucking years.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like you can go there and you can see all the different scratching with all the different techniques, open fader, closed fader, fucking all the different techniques, all the different
Individual users'
scratches.
mileage may vary.
Yeah. Your rapping forte video is ready to go.
Oh, sweet. But I don't know, like I think it's also different what different people like bang for buck versus just like 2 minutes of like, fucking almost like noodling. Like, there's classy guitar solos and then there's just fucking playing notes for notes. Maybe
Yeah.
fucking some of that wilder scratching's like that. Like, alright, so this could be the end of the stream. We'll see how we go.
We tied it in the glove. We chop a lot of games, how we do it at the Players Club. Jump the pool or kick it in the tub, cause we keep much ass at the Players Club. I got a hoe named Real DeReal. She got a buddy named SB12. Now you know the deal. We get freaky in the studio late night. That's why the beats that you hear coming real tight. Something to roll to, something to stroll to. If you's a player in the game, this'll hold you. More money for the bankroll. Stick to the script, don't slip in the 9-4. A lot of fools put salt in the game to where these women get the notion that they running the game. I run my own and I'm my own self person. No respect make the situation worsen. Feel more HP than Sunnydale. There's a Players Club everywhere you dwell. Lakeview, PH, and Orange Street. A different part of town, a different
kind of freak. I just wiggle my toes on a mink rug and press play on remote at the Players Club. Me and my homies, we tied it in the glove. We chop a lot of game, that's how we do it at the Players Club. Jump the pool,
It's smooth, man.
From day one, I had to get my money right. Me flying Frankie J, we took an airplane flight. They wanted to hear rap. I said, I bet. We dropped the beat, I grabbed the mic, and then they wrote a check. A few G's for the pocket, no hesitation. Took the flight back to the Golden State.
I like it.
Shops made orders from a whole new capital. The word was getting out, Volta's out rappable. Don't need a Glock, but I bought one just in case. Sucker try to stop me from pursuing my paper chase. So the chase is on, because it don't stop. I got the beat, I got the rap, you make the Glock pop. So treacherous, and suckers like sweaters on a bad day. By the way, just in case you never heard it, I'm on a smooth tip. Never tripping on them suckers popping off of the lip. I pop the top off the drink and we can roll some dank, bro. Leave the gat at the house, bring some dominoes. Kick off your shoes, relax and get a body rub. And shoot your mackin' at these women at the Players Club. Me and my homies, we tied it in the club. We chop a lot of game, that's how we do it at the Players Club. Or kick it in the tub, cause we keep much ass at the Players Club. You can't resist it, but don't get it twisted. VIP, that means the numbers not listed. Membership is based on clout and how you carry yourself. Now, homie, what you all about? I stack paper and kick it with the OGs. Some got a 9 to 5, some took a lot of keys. You can learn a whole lot from a player.
Sorry, dude.
A lot of these
I can't hear you with the music playing.
A lot of people get a misconception and start drifting in the wrong direction. Mr.
Nice.
Two-shoe, I'll see you later. I ain't got time, you ain't nothing but a player hater. I'd rather kick it with the crew in Arizona. They chop game like we do in California. Another show, another flow, a new bank account where cash money comes in large amounts. Get your membership but never slip the lane as fast, or else fly have to tap that ass and drop it to the ground and make your knees scrub. Just an everyday thing at the Players Club. Me and my homies, we tied it in the glove. We chop a lot of game, that's how we do it in the Players Club. Jump the pool or kick it in the tub, cause we keep much ass at the Players Club. Me and my homies, we tied it.
That's pretty damn cool. Okay, are you familiar with Cool Keith? Do you know who Cool Keith is?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did like this. They tried to make this like kind of like a show with him, and it's almost like a Tim and Eric thing. I got the video there. It's a funny video. Let's check it out.
All right. Let's have a look at that.
This is chicken chow mein. This is a main. Chicken chow mein, man. Chicken chow mein, man. Chicken chow mein, man.
How about running all the way down this hill?
All right.
People are so dry nowadays. I went to the concert. People were so
You gotta
ashy.
stay oily, yo.
Yeah, man, you gotta be greased up.
You need some lotion, baby?
You gotta stay lotioned up.
You know I do.
Stay oily.
Oh my, I never had nobody lotion me up like that before.
Lotion man, goddamn.
Hurts my feelings.
Everything hurts your feelings.
Cute.
Yeah, fuck you two. I'm out of here.
You know what? You're just really pissing me off there, mister.
Chicken chow mein, man. You got style. You got class. You got style. When you got style, you got class.
Oh, what am I gonna do? Boo-hoo.
I love this shit.
Somebody help me.
What seems to be the problem?
My pussy is stuck in the tree.
I'll get your pussy out the tree. I got your pussy. Here's your pussy.
Thank you, Jeannie.
There's a lot of
I
pussy
love
in
that
this
he's like
tree.
holding his nuts the whole time, like.
quite a duck.
What the fuck is this one? The Pod Rudin. I've never seen this type of stuff before.
Yeah, man, this is the gold, dude.
What's this album, man?
This is awesome.
Phone ring. What seems to be the problem, baby? I'm gonna get your pussy from the tree. No problem.
Big bongo dong.
I've never heard this type of stuff before. What's this album?
You got a little whipped cream on it.
Still? Oh, man. Okay. Hi, my name is Carmen, and I'm from Corona.
Chicken chow mein, man.
Oh, hold up. That's enough of this.
My whole life, I'm watching a video. My whole life.
Oh shit.
Bye.
Now that's some good shit right there.
Yeah, that's fucking wacky, man.
There's another episode if you like.
Do you know who I think he's making fun of at the start with the lion?
What's that? No.
Did you ever see that dude? What's his name? Prince Metropolis known.
No. What's Prince Metropolis?
That's the dude's name, Prince Metropolis known.
Okay.
And like, yeah, I think like there's this Cool Keats on some of his shit,
Oh yeah?
but the dude wears like a fucking lion's mane.
What?
Yeah,
Hold
like that's like his deal. Like he looks like he's from the hood,
Uh-huh.
but he's got like this big fuck off like lion's mane, like all over his head and like all around. Like, yeah, it's a fucking lion's mane.
What the fuck?
Like I don't know whether it's a real one, like you know what I mean, like he's skinned a lion or some shit.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, there's on his debut album. There's like features by Keith like all over. I think he produced half the album and shit. It's on
Okay.
like funky ass records and.
So that's what he's making. I thought he's making fun of like all those guys, like the South guys always saying, yo man.
Well, also that dude, like it has to be Prince Metropolis, man. Like like one of his, and they ended up beefing, like same as like him and Jackie Jasper and
Yeah,
fucking
that one is funny, dude. Do you ever see the video for the Jackie Jasper song dissing Kool Keith? It's fucking hilarious.
yeah. But see, that was all just bullshit. Like they're all mates. Like
Uh-huh.
yeah, I've got a whole bunch. Like
I think
I got
that
the
guy's
return
Canadian.
file.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that guy's Canadian. That
Yeah,
Jackie Jasper.
deported, chased out of Canada after the Jamaicans chased him out. Owe me so much cash.
Yeah, that Jackie Jasper song is fucking hilarious.
Jackie
The video
Jasper.
is wild.
H bomb. The man with the straight and the comb hair. Keith's got a couple of good verses aimed at him. Like they're beauties.
Yeah. Do you
I
know?
don't
Do
know.
you,
I
do you know
think
which?
they're like from the forums.
Do you know which songs are against Jasper of Kool Keith?
Yeah, if you just type in like Cool Keith diss track, it's like there should be a couple of them.
Whoops.
There's like one where he's laying on a bench.
Yeah, that's the Betrayal, Jackie Jasper diss.
Yeah, and then there's another one where there's like a tranny in the thumbnail.
And then the Jackie Jasper one comes up too.
Yeah, and then Jackie's got the one is like with no teeth. Or get your teeth fixed or some shit.
Right.
Cool Keith, no teeth.
Yeah. Which he did. He has teeth now.
His teeth are fucked. He can
No,
eat through a
but he has
fucking
teeth
fence.
now. He fixed them up a bit. He fixed them up. He's got teeth now.
Yeah, but he had no teeth back
No, I
then.
know. I know. I'm aware. Yeah, I
Check
only
me
see the
out.
one.
I'm Black Elvis, Cool Keith, no teeth.
Yeah.
It's actually not
Yeah.
a bad track, to be fair. But I do think they're friends. I don't think there's anything more than just shit stirring.
Well, I don't know.
But then I think that dude, Jackie Jasper,
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure he was fucking Ice T's missus. Like he was cheating, like got her cheating on Ice T.
Oh yeah.
I think there's some shit blew up around that,
Oh shit.
which I think is true.
Well, yeah, because they had that. What's that? They did the group album with Intergalactic Pimps or something like that.
The Analog Brothers.
Analog Brothers. That's it.
Yeah, well, Ice T's on that, but
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. That's why maybe that's where the connection is because they're all together on that shit.
maybe. But yeah, there's always been that story that he was fucking Ice T's missus, and like it all blew up.
Uh huh. Well, I mean, geez, Jackie Jasper is such a like nobody knows like
Yeah, the
such an
motherfucker's
obscure
fucking
name.
Coco.
Yeah.
Like Jackie Jasper's fucking Coco, man. Motherfucker.
Yeah. So I don't know. Do you want to play anything? I got you played the Cool Keith diss song. I love that. Or there's an
Send
episode
it
2
through.
to that thing I just played. There's episode 2 to the Cool Keith show. We can do that.
Nah, I'm gonna enjoy that in private.
Okay. Yeah. You know what?
I didn't
Yeah.
know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, that thing's great. There's only 2 of them. There's only 2, but
Oh,
yeah.
is there?
Yeah, there's only 2.
What was that even fucking from?
Oh.
TV.
I don't know. I don't know what that was for. I thought it was MTV, but it's like some channel
I don't
called
think so.
Mushroom Pot. Like I think they just tried to start this channel and just it never, you know what I mean? I guess they couldn't tie fucking Cookie down long enough to do it.
See,
Okay,
admittedly, he's been all over the internet since fucking early days, Keith.
dude, an interview just came out a month ago. I just seen on when I searched for the thing. I was like, oh, I gotta watch that later.
Same as you'd be surprised, but like Public Enemy and Chuck D, like they were like some of the very first websites, like on the main webs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Public Enemy were all over it back in the day.
cool.
Like for them getting the message, like Mr. Chuck. It's like one of
Yeah,
the oldest websites around, man.
yeah. That's
And
crazy. I didn't know that.
Wu-Tang had a website like real early.
Yeah, that's cool.
But Keith, he was like right into the forums back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
like what I say about Kool Keith is like back in the day he was never like he was kind of like looked down upon. Like it wasn't like you know what I mean? Like rap like kind of like excluded him. But now it seems like nowadays he's kind of getting his flowers now, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, man, Kool Keith was amazing. He's a genius." And it's like, man, back then nobody used to give him any like credit, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard not being in the States. Like, I can't.
Can't really
There's
comment
lots of
on it.
rappers that we thought were popular, but no one gave a fuck about, kind of shit. Like,
Yeah. I guess it's a different. It's like cultural differences.
but no, like we always knew. Like, there was like other than Ultra Mags, like, and that was like a little bit old school. To be fair, like there was newer sound in hip hop than that. So you kind of could easily sleep on Ultramagnetics and miss a bit. And then
Yeah.
it wasn't until like there may have been like some mixes of some of that Cenobite Lex Luthor shit. I can remember hearing that on mixtapes with like the countdown and fucking,
Yeah.
and then really like Octagon.
Yeah. Well, Blue
But then
Flowers
I
was a
think he
big
had a
song.
couple of like you look back on the timeline and I think like was Sextile before Octagon or was all of those after Octagon?
No, I think that was before Octagon, but I'll look it up real quick.
Because some of them like they were like old, like they're like 96, but maybe 99s.
Like the thing about Cool Keith, he's always making stuff. Like he'll just throw everything at the wall. You know what I mean? Type of guy. Okay, I'm looking up
Yeah,
his
no,
discography.
I think there's like
You know
to
what? You're
me,
right. So Doctor Octagon came out in '96, Sextile '97. So it came right after.
yeah, they all came out after, and I always thought they were always better. Like his albums, like, but it's like,
I don't know. I
man,
love
it's
Doctor Octagon.
just I think he's really fucking, for the most part, like I think he's like just taking shots at a couple of rappers, and it's like just so well hidden.
Well, I think he takes shots at the whole industry as a whole. That's his whole thing. Like he's
I
always
think it
been
comes off as
against.
that, but I don't think it's as much. Like I think he's just aims at a few rappers, and it's like it's never known who it is,
Right. Well, I
but
mean,
it's
yeah,
always
subliminal.
disguised
He
as
does the
like it's just
subliminals.
he's
Yeah,
just taking
definitely.
shots at whack rappers in general, and like, and you're right, the industry and fucking producers and like.
Well, I could show you a song that's basically about fucking Diddy and all that shit. Like
But yeah, I
it
reckon
tells
he's like
all that whole
always
shit.
been zeroed in on like a couple of dudes, and he's just never let the names out.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I think a lot of the shit when he's like, it sounds like he's just going off, like like say Matthew, that album.
Yeah.
You're like when you know, like you figure it out, like that's really like one or two rappers he's just going in on.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah,
It's
I
like
mean,
they're
Matthew
fucking
is an
brutal.
angry
Like,
album. Yeah, like
yeah,
Matthew for sure is dissing something. It's like, it's all diss track
yeah, that's what
kind
I
of
was
thing.
about to say. Like, if you think that way as well, like, who do you think he takes his main shots at?
I don't know because like I'd have to bring myself back to whenever
And he
that was
never
made.
openly disses no one. He's never in like other than with Jackie Jasper, and that's bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. But he disses a lot, but he doesn't
Yeah,
diss
big
specific.
time.
Like to me, he just disses on like the mainstream. Anybody who's mainstream, it's like he lumps it all into one and like because
See, I think he had fucking Outcast in targets for a while there.
and it's like you can figure it out because like he's in one song he's like, oh, you went to used to wear suits, then you were a Rasta, then and like if you can like go back and like you can kind of piece together who that was just by looking at the different clues that he gives.
Yeah.
Like I think he
Yeah.
does shots at like Jay-Z and anybody who's like mainstream he
Game.
kind of takes shots at. Like,
I think a lot of it's like LA rappers too, like Game and fucking I think it's like the big boys like Snoop and Dre and shit as well. Like,
maybe.
and it's like it's just fucking on. Like,
Well, uh, you know, Cool Keith's really down with the Southern guys. So like he's like he said that he's a huge fan of E40. So you know what I mean? And like Cool Keith, he loves hanging out in strip clubs and doing that type of thing.
yeah, but where's all the E40 features?
I know. Well, I guess they don't do a lot of work together, but he said on
E40 does
interviews that
fucking
he loves listening to that.
E40 did fucking 3 albums a week for about fucking 15 years.
Well, maybe that's why he likes it. Like they're similar in the way that they work, right? Because they're both
All of it
guys
with the
that just
same cover.
always making always making music, you know.
Like, that's what I mean. Like, the dude probably made like 100 albums last month.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not too familiar with E40, but
Same beat and same cover on every one.
yeah. Yeah.
I was never really into that stuff. A couple of tracks back in the day, but I think I got him mixed up with EPMD.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, I always thought that Doctor Doom was his first solo album.
Nah.
I think it because it's not here. It's not on his discography. It starts with Dr. Octagon. Dr. Doom, yeah, Dr. Doom with the Oh, it's this one, First Come First Served.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's his third solo.
Nah, yeah, that's not his first one.
Yeah, I always thought it was. But Dr. Octagon
Nah,
was his
Sex
first
Star.
solo. Well, Dr. Octagon technically was his first solo because he comes with in
Well,
'96
not
and Sex
really,
Style is
because
'97.
technically Dr. Octagon's a group.
I guess technically, but they have it listed here as a solo album here.
Yeah.
He's
but,
the only one that raps on it. I mean, you know,
yeah,
I
but
guess
when you
Cuber.
talk to I've heard like when you talk to like Dan and fucking Cuba, as far as they're concerned, it's like Dr. Octagon's a group. And then
Yeah,
when you talk to Keith, it's like, nah, that's like my fucking alter ego. Like
yeah.
he's just completely taken that shit. It's like featuring fucking Dan and
Well,
Cuba.
that's a thing, right? Because there was a legal dispute over that, right? So I guess that's what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Because yeah, they didn't let him use the Dr. Octagon
Well,
name.
see, that's another dude that I think he had in his charts for a while, but was Del. Because to be fair, man, like that Deltron album was, I, I'm gonna go out on it. I think that was meant to be.
Keith, yeah, I had the same theory
That
back
was
in
meant
the.
to be Keith, and it was meant to be fucking Doctor Octagon too.
Yep, I was convinced of that as well.
And I think it
We
was
both
meant
came
to
to
have.
that.
It wasn't meant to have. Who does? There's someone does the cuts on that, but I think it was meant to be Kid Koala,
Okay, I didn't know
not
about that.
Cuba, because he was hanging around at that time.
Uh-huh.
He was going to be the DJ scratcher and like because that
Uh-huh.
beats is all Dan is Deltron,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I think it's
But
just
there's
all Dan
also
the
a DJ
Automator.
on there.
I don't know if they have a DJ on that. I can look that
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
So Deltron
And it's not. I
3030.
don't think it's Cuba on Deltron.
No, I think it's just Dan the Automator. I'm not sure if they have a DJ guy, but I'm
I
gonna
think
look
there
it up.
was.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh yes,
There's
yes.
1,000 fucking guest people on that album,
It
man. Like,
does. Yeah, it does look that way. There's this guy. It looks like Kid Koala. You're right.
yeah, was it?
Um, here.
The
I'll
he
share my
did a
screen.
few albums, I think, with Dan the Automator and Kid Koala.
All right, I'll share my screen, and I got the picture here.
It's got like fucking Julian Lennon and everyone on that album.
Here,
But I
if you
swear
wanna.
that was meant to be Keith.
Here, if you wanna switch. If you wanna share the thing, put it on screen. You'll see. So this is Deltron 3030. So you got Dell, Automator, and this is Kid Koala, right?
I can't tell.
You can't tell.
I don't know. He does good work.
Oh yeah, he's great.
I had a couple of his albums, like Drunk
Because
Trumpet.
yeah, it is Kid Koala right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
because it's the same format as Dr. Octagon, right? It's got the it's like Deltron, fucking yeah. So like this for sure album, I'm sure
I
a
think half
portion
of the
of the
more
beats.
slamming tracks were like Octagon beats, like
Yeah,
because Keith reckoned he always fucked off with like they weren't the beats, and that's what he was pissed off about a little bit, and why he stole Doctor Ock, because he reckons that's not what he rapped on all the time. For some reason, like not many of the actual beats and the good tracks were the beats that he rapped to, but it's all made like Dan fixed it all in the studio.
yeah. He would have
And he
reworked
reckoned it was
everything.
all shiesty and shit, and like that's not the tracks, and fucking there should be like there's more stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. Like, but then he also did say that with like a few of his albums all got bootlegged, and he'd say that's not fucking me. Who the fuck is that? That's like cool kid, like they're Doctor Octagon outtakes and fucking. There's like a Doctor Doom 2 that's not
Well, for me,
official. There's like a
yeah.
Doctor Octagon 2 that's not official.
Well, yeah, Cookies came with a Dr. Octagon, but like I think he spelled it different or something. Like he made it different.
There was just a completely fake album that got made.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like there's a couple of
I
them.
should
Like,
be aware of that. I'm
where
surprised I'm
he's
not aware
done
of that.
like parts of the track. Like, yeah, there's a whole Doctor Octagon 2 album that's like it's not really official because like, and then I think he ended up doing one, and it's fucking lame. Like the one with trees and ants,
Yeah. That's the
and
one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
but
Wow.
they're like when he's asked about them, he's like they're half tracks. It's like I'd send them like a chorus, and then they'd turn it into a song. Like I thought we were still gonna make an album.
Okay.
Like
He
where
does
the
have
fuck's
one.
the rest of the shit? Like, or he'd rap it like he'd rap a verse, and they'd like turn it into like a techno track, and like grab a couple of like lines out of it and just repeat those lines. And
They
it's like,
did
hang
do
on, no, like I made a fucking verse, like not lines, like.
they did do a Dr. Octagon, a new one with Kubert and Cool Keith. And it's really good. I have it here. I'm gonna try to find it.
Yeah, and there's also a proper Doom 2, which is good too.
Yeah. Come on.
But then, yeah, like, so you had like Mr. Nagat guy as
Right.
well.
Well, which it's backwards Octagon. There it is.
They're some of the better ones. Like, they're my favorite. Like that Project Polaroid.
That's a good one.
That's fucking pretty sweet.
You see that one? This is a
Sex
good album,
Doll.
man. This one is fire. You see that?
Actually, yeah, I have. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good one.
yeah, Moose Bumps.
I got this one too. It's the Black Elvis 2 that just came out recently. Well, maybe like 2
Go
years
back
ago.
to that I'll put you on. Oh, yeah, go back to the last one.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah, what's that? Is that Moose Bumps?
Yeah, Moose Bumps. Yeah.
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 Sick.
This album is great. I love this album. I should play this later.
Nice snag on vinyl.
I got. That's a good album. What else we got
I
here?
like most of Cool Keith's, like on CD. Fucking
More Czarface.
yeah,
I think
that's a
this
good
is
smack.
I think this is an instrumental album. I think. I'm not sure. No, it's not. It's a proper Czarface. I found this record. It was in a box that I didn't look in for a long time. Bam! Look at that dirt style break record. It's too much glare. Booger breaks.
So, oh yeah,
I got the fucking
that's
dirt
right.
style booger breaks. Fucking, I found this in a thrift store.
I was playing a stream where I was playing all those and
Oh
like
yeah,
pumpkin breaks and fucking
yeah.
um all the peanut. That's all peanut butter wolf.
No, this is Invisible Scratch Pickles. Do these? Qbert does these.
Booger break.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, right, yeah,
It's the dirt style records. The dirt
yeah.
style. Of course, I have to have this one.
My bad.
I got that one. That's a fucking beautiful. I love that. I got this one. This is a great album. Why is it like that? Is that how it looks? Yeah, the blackout. Fucking rock the. Oh, here we go. No record collection cannot have this.
I got that on cassette.
Yeah, yeah. And then I got a lot of Doom. There we go. This is a cool Keith with a rock band. It's pretty interesting. Not the greatest, but it's pretty
What was that?
interesting.
Gore-Tex.
Yeah, it's the tan. I don't know. It's Thetan. I don't know. It's some rock band. So it's Cool Keith with a rock band.
Yeah, Space Gore-Tex. That's
Yeah,
sick.
yeah. It's kind of I think it's not like very common because I don't.
My ship's all fucked up.
Well,
The green button's flashing.
Oh
my
shit! What?
My spaceship's all fucked up. I'm heading towards the green planet.
This is a good album, man. Black Thought. This is great. This is fire. This is a good one, man. I got a lot of good jams on that one. More Czarface. This is the Czarface with Ghostface album. That's decent. Some weird RZA music.
Too much to choose from with fucking. What was that, Bobby Digital?
Yeah, it's like a Bobby Digital thing. It's really weird. It's like it's not
That's
really
not
songs.
the Bobby Digital I've got.
Yeah, the original Bobby Digital is the best. I wish I had that on vinyl. I think this is a record store
I've got
day.
that with a fucking.
This is from
Ours
a
was
record.
a special limited edition Australia edition.
Okay.
Where you got like it was a 2 CD pack, and the second one was an interview.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Wu-Tang for give you $5 for that.
Got that one.
Yeah, nice. RTJ work.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite album of all time.
Liquid Swords.
Yeah.
Go straight to Swordsman.
I got all the Wu-Tang stuff. You got the Jesus.
Yeah, I saw the
second album.
Ghostface before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really like that much.
Yeah, Bulletproof Wallets. Here's an Inspector Deck Wu-Tang album. Ninth Chamber. This is good, man. It's got some jams on this one.
Nice.
Yeah. We got Cuban Links. Of course, a staple.
Yeah, that's a fucking cracker.
Yeah. This other Cool Keith thing. I don't know. It's just I'm gonna play this. I don't even know what's on this. I haven't heard this in a while, but it's got a cool like record.
The only thing with like vinyls, you don't want to trash them. It's like I've listened to all these MP3s like millions of times. Like I couldn't dream of opening up the vinyls and playing them. Like
Sean Price.
yeah, I never got into him, man.
Yeah, he's great. He's got some good like the problem with not a lot of content for him. Like he died obviously, and you know, he was kind of like because he was on boot camp and he wasn't like a main guy, like so like not a lot of projects went his way or whatever. He's mostly a feature guy. Like he would charge guys to do features, so like he's got tons of features rather than albums. You know what I mean? So like his beats, like I sometimes his beat selection not the greatest, but Screwball, this is a classic. This is probably pretty hard
Show
to
us
find.
some of your DJ tools.
All that stuff is online because obviously I use Serato, but I do have that Booger Breaks, and I got this. This is like a more of a modern one. You
I
probably
can't
wouldn't
see it. It's
recognize
too
it.
light.
There. You probably wouldn't
Right.
recognize this from like back in the day or whatever, but
Don't
it's like,
know.
yeah, it's the only thing I have that's a scratch record. Now here's
You
an
got no
album.
other scratch vinyl.
Here's an album. No, I don't have any more scratch vinyl. I only got Booger Breaks and that one.
Wow.
I used to have way more.
All those other fucking albums, and you got no scratch tools.
Well, because I used to, but now I just use everything online because of Serato. So like I have it all on like as
I'm surprised
MP3.
at that now, actually, to tell you the truth, because you've dug through some vicious vinyl.
I had, dude, I had before when I was younger, I had tons. I had Hee Haw Breaks. I had all the dirt style ones like Super Seal, all the classics. I had well, my friend
Peanut
had
butter breaks.
the DJ Rectangle series of Battle Breaks was I mean, those are my favorite records. They're
Super
I tried
Ducks.
Super Duck, yeah. Yeah. My friend had those ones.
Yeah.
My
Peanut butter
favorite was
break.
the DJ Rectangle. I tried to look for the DJ Rectangle records like on eBay and stuff, and they go for hundreds of dollars. It's
Yeah, nah,
insane.
those sets are fucking expensive, man.
I love this album. Muddy Waters, and I have the like, you know what I mean, the Parallax.
Everyone
Fucking
loves that, eh?
this
Always
is a
just
great
like his
album.
first.
So many good jams on that one.
I just like his first one.
Yeah, his first one's great. Here's another Sean Price with Little Fame.
Yeah, never got into that dude.
Of course, I gotta have this. Gotta have this. And then, you know, some Kendrick Lamar, the new one. Not the new one, but the previous one.
Man, what the fuck is he doing with that fucking lefty cunt?
I don't know, dude. I dropped
fuck
off.
Is that all about, bro?
Here's his other one. This is the good one.
And that's the swimming pools, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here's a great one. This one I got ripped off because it's too like it's the second record. So I have because it's two records, right? A, B, C, and D. I got two C and Ds.
Has that got the bonus tracks on it? Like Harlem World.
It starts with track 9, so it starts with the Stomp. Yeah, I don't have any of the good. I don't have Shimmy Shimmy Ya. I don't have Brooklyn Zoo.
The first half's cracking.
Yeah, I don't have Hippa to the Hoppa. Oh,
Once you get past that, you pretty much just skip straight to Harlem World after those tracks.
Well, I got Snakes is a good song, and then I got the Brooklyn Zoo remix, which is
what's the last track?
Cutting Heads. I don't know
Yeah,
that song.
so you haven't got Harlem World.
No, Harlem World is
yeah,
not
that
on this album.
That's like was on the original CD as a bonus track.
Oh, okay.
It's
I have
probably
the
one of
Protect
the
Your
better
Neck.
tracks.
the Protect Your Neck 2 is, I love that song with Shorty Shit Stains. Ever only appeared once.
What's the one where he just starts talking shit for about 5 minutes on stage,
I don't know that one.
and then it like slowly clicks back in with a track? Like, yeah, I love that album. That's epic.
Here's another cool Keith.
What's
Computer
that one?
Technology.
Oh, I haven't got that.
Yeah, this is like a more recent one. It's not great, to be honest.
Have you got some of his older ones?
No, I don't. They're too expensive. This is the
That's
Method
nice.
Man. The stuff that I have from, like, some of the stuff survived from my original collection,
I think I got CD of
but most of the
Dr.
stuff is like
Doom and
reprints.
Matthew. Yeah, I got that CD.
Yeah,
That's a classic.
yeah. And then I got the Cupid Links 2, which is pretty good. Not the greatest thing, but it's got some good songs on it. And then I got a White Stripes.
What's that?
It's DG or whatever the one. I don't know. Can't remember which album it is, but it doesn't have the title on it. I think it's Stg or it says some weird name, or White Blood Cells. Maybe it might be White Blood Cells. I'm not.
I always liked how Raekwon looks sick.
Yeah, I know the Raekwon. I know it does look sick. Anyways, now I got to put all these back.
But I remember also digging too when the Method Man's album came out, and because I had the proper CDs where you saw the covers, and it's like how they kept fucking around with the Wu-Tang logo and like making it an M and then making it a G.
Right.
And it's like, oh fucking, this is just badass. Like,
Yeah.
how sick is this shit? Like, and then Jizza had the G, and it's like, oh fuck yeah, like of course, like.
Yeah. Yeah, the G was a little bit of a stretch, but it was cool though. It's like one of my favorite things. Like I
You
have
just
the
knew what it
Jizza
was, but
T-shirt.
you knew it was the Wu logo. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, Method Man's one, that was Phil. Like, I remember saying that before. It was like, oh fuck yeah, like
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave that album a thorough listening to.
Yeah. And like Ghostface had one. It wasn't a letter, but it was like a W, but that was like different. It was like his own one. Like they tried to give Ghostface his own one. I don't think it caught on.
I don't
Or like,
remember Ghostface trying to do one or Raekwon.
Yeah, because I always felt like Raekwon and Ghostface were kind of a little bit separate from everybody else for some reason, because they were always together. So it seemed like those guys were like a little bit separate.
Yeah. Well, I think some of them are all different, like related to each other. So, like, you don't know who's cousins and fucking
Well,
like he's
only
with someone's sister and
I think
shit.
it's only RZA, Jizza, and Old Dirty Bastard that were cousins.
Yeah, but I think like Raekwon is with like some of the others and shit. I'm sure they are.
I don't know.
And then all the different like affiliates.
I know that Ghostface was dating RZA's sister or something.
Yeah. I always thought he was like just on everyone else's shit.
Who, Ghostface?
Like I got sick of hearing Ghostface for a while there. I was like, fuck it, I was on every.
Yeah. I know. His
Well,
beat
with
selection.
Broken Vega,
Sorry?
he just glitched out.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what happened. But
He turned into Max Headroom.
Oh, okay. But I always felt like Ghostface, like once he went away from Wu-Tang, it kind of his beat
I don't
selection.
know what happened to the audio then.
Oh, so I'm still fucked up? Okay. Maybe I'll go out and come back in.
And Buddy Boy's asking Victor Vega in the comments in the questions in the comments.
Can you hear me?
Vic Vega, when you were younger, did you want to be a hardcore gangster? He's like, nah,
No.
not when he was young. Like he still is a hardcore gangster from when he was
Exactly.
youngster.
Yeah, exactly. No, man, I was a skater.
Never
I was a
hasn't not
skater.
been a hardcore gangster. Gangster number one,
Skaters weren't hardcore gangsters.
like Chappie.
Yeah, but the hardcore gangsters respect the skaters because we're crazy. They think they think we're crazy because we do all the jumps and everything. So the hardcore gangsters don't fuck with the skaters too much. That's all I'll say about that. I remember one time. Can you hear me? I think you can't hear me. Hey, can you hear me now?
What happened to the audio?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. There's a glitch in the matrix. You didn't hear you didn't hear my answer to the question. I heard the question. I think that I never wanted to be a hardcore gangster. I was a skater. I'm a skater. And the hardcore gangsters, they wouldn't fuck with the skaters because they thought the skaters were nuts because we would be jumping and sliding. And I remember one guy, this big guy, he wanted to try my skateboard. And as soon as he stepped on it, like this guy's huge. He stepped on it and just smacked his head off. This guy was like a hardcore, like hard dude, right? He just slipped and fucking hit his cranium off the concrete so hard. It was fucking hilarious.
A chat full of lurkers. Nobody's talking to me.
I can't
got
see
no
the chat. I
views,
can't see the fucking chat.
no subs. Fucking woe is me.
No, nothing. I'm treating this like a phone call, dude. I don't even know if we're streaming. I'm just fucking watching videos with a guy, just fucking trading videos, ideas. Am I not? Can you not hear me
This
again?
is coming up to 9 hours and 30 minutes. We might pull it around the
All
10
right.
hour mark.
All right.
Regardless.
Yeah. I mean, you can pull it now if you want. I mean, can you hear me? Did I fuck up again? Because you're not responding.
It's been another good one. We've had plenty of celebrities calling in. Plenty of the regulars. And plenty of the fucking celebs.
Is my audio out again?
Oh, wait, that makes it all sound like a show. if we talk it up like that. Sounds like we've got mics. I hope my audio is working.
Yeah, I think my audio is not working.
Nah.
Fuck.
It fully tripped out. Like you could hear it just gets glitched. It's like you full went max headroom. Blah, blah, blah. And then it fucking glitched out. Seems like Vega's having troubles with keeping a steady Wi-Fi cracking.
Can you hear
He's
me?
getting elbowed with the audio.
Can you hear me? No, you still can't hear me.
Well.
It's technically working.
I don't know what's going on.
Hello.
I'll try muting you. Now, unmute.
Can you hear now? No.
Maybe turn your camera back on. I don't know.
I'll do sign language.
No audio. It's broken. You could fully hear it glitch before it, like it just sort of got stuck. So I don't know. Maybe check your fucking cables or connections. Reinstall your drivers.
Can you hear now?
Like you were talking fine, and then you could hear it just go, "Oh yeah, 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 yeah."
Yeah, I'm using.
And then it went like that for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm using my webcam mic now, so it might sound different. I don't know what happened to my headset.
Didn't sound right, mate.
What's up, baby?
Hi, honey.
Oh, yeah. So I got the webcam mic on. You can't hear it now? They still can't hear it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's broken. It's broken. I'll try a fresh link. Nah, I don't know what happened, bro. Spewing. But just as the viewers all start to pile in, mate. It's 5 viewers. We've got to fucking put a show on for, son.
Can you hear me now? Still nothing.
Nah, broken audio, man.
Okay. What about now? Hello? Still nothing.
It really sounded like a connection was unplugged.
Nah, man.
Just how it hung up. Is there batteries?
Yeah, man, it's charging.
I don't know. It's charged up. Look, it worked with CPE earlier. Her audio was all broken up, and then she restarted, and it was fine. And it came through even louder. All right, fingers crossed, ladies and
Can you hear me
gentlemen.
now? Still not. It's weird because it shows shows it working. Like I see the little levels going do 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 do.
Nah, I don't think we've got Vega back, guys. He's in the studio. He's live in the studio. See, when Ben Spastic fucks up and mutes himself, it says unmute, but that's fine.
So
Should be
so you
working.
still don't hear me, right? What the hell's going on here?
I don't know, bro. We've
All right.
broke it. Maybe the stream's been snapped by YouTube. We had a good run. YouTube snapped the stream. It just too many heavy hitter albums at once. It keeps saying at the top of the screen, you and one other
Can you hear me now?
people are in the stream with audio only. So
You,
it
you can't.
doesn't
Can you?
always say that. So
Oh, he
that's
still can't
different.
hear me. He still can't hear me.
It
Fuck.
says that when you join the stream. Fucking stupid fucking website.
What the fuck?
Glitchy shit.
Yeah, I guess it's still not working. Fuck.
Is there like a Bluetooth dongle? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I think it's StreamYard sometimes, you know. Browsers and the combination between StreamYards and browsers and phones and computers just fucks it out. Interesting. Well, that's just your opinion, isn't it, Newman? That's just your opinion, Dawson. Sorry if I can't keep the entertainment up. If you go back and listen, I cooked up a couple of nice fucking things to eat tonight. That was good. I'm actually surprised I didn't just fall asleep in a coma. Although it wasn't a real. My eyes are bigger than my belly, so I really didn't eat much of the curry chicken. But I forced myself to eat all the pasta rather than letting that go cold and eating it the next day. And a piece of steak. Very hearty, but all round. It was good. I think I was saying to Carl at the time, like, I tried to keep. So I wanted to just taste what the meat was like because I just bought a piece. So yeah, stoked.